okay? Because we're going to be worried. And I don't want to ruin my big day at the Derby. Of course, she is here. It wouldn't be a show without her. She is the girl that keeps everybody in line and does a great job every day. We can't thank her enough and give her tulips and flowers. Good morning, Miss Francis.
Where are my tulips and flowers at? Hi, good morning. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you. You guys got a chance to win a gift card to New York Prime. $125 at 11:45. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you listen to Rover and his crew. A lot going on. iHeart Music Awards last night. Don, did you get an award last night?
I did not.
Oh, no? Not for Producer of the Year?
You didn't get one?
Nope.
Son of a gun.
I nominated you. But I only put $20 in.
Oh, I get it because it's the music awards.
Yeah.
We do talk radio.
Franny, did you get an award last night?
I don't do music.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm on a music station, the Gator, in the mornings.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, nothing. No accolades.
All right. Did you feel you should have got an award?
For?
Anything.
Oh, okay.
Being a good employee.
Just whatever.
I should have got one. I know Taylor Swift crushed it last night, and she was there, and she thanked her boy, and she said, hey, thank you, appreciate, saw the big logo on stage. That's when a lot of people recognize iHeart when those big events are going on. So hats off to everybody who did win. But it is a Friday. We're getting ready for South Florida. Big weekend, like I said, Ultra. Florida Derby's going on. Boat show.
I know. It's like I almost don't have to do what's going on this weekend because it's just consistently we talk about it because there's so many big things happening.
It's crazy. Madness last night. How's your bracket? A couple upsets last night. But, Dom, how'd you do overall? What'd you say last night? On your thoughts.
Have we looked at the brackets?
I haven't looked yet.
Yeah. Okay.
But last night, that was a lot of good matches. That Purdue tipping was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Texas game was unbelievable. Texas was right there.
Yep.
I mean, they really have done well, and they finished the season bad. They're like 1-5. And then they came out last night, got hot at the right time. That's what you need. 4 big games tonight. They're going to be very excited. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be watching. You're going to have St. John's taking on Duke. That's big. UConn and Michigan State. There's some big games tonight in college basketball. Marlins open up tonight. So the Marlins are opening up tonight, and they're going to be playing the Colorado Rockies. Dodgers won last night, came out with their 2 trophies, and the Mets won yesterday. Hats off to the Mets.
So if you guys like food, I know that the MLB, the ballpark foods, they always like bring up stuff every season, something new. Mm-hmm. And you mentioned the Marlins, and this thing sounds insane. I did see this as their new item. It's called the machete, of course, being in Miami. The machete. And it is 2 foot long. It's a 2 foot long steak quesadilla.
Oh, my God.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they said it comes with pepper sauce and salsa. It's just $26, which to me is kind of a steal for 2 feet of steak quesadilla. And they say that it's supposed to be incredible. People who've tried it out already. Of course, it's not people who've been to the games. It's the food testers. Because as you mentioned, but this thing looks insane.
That could feed me for a week.
That could feed a family.
For a week.
It could feel like a family of like 10.
22
That's
feet.
huge.
That's huge.
But for $26, that's a great deal. I mean, you don't have to worry about getting hot dogs and popcorn. You just get that one sucker for you and the kids.
And hang out. Yeah. And Marlins do get great grades for their food there.
They were, we talked about it, weren't they the cheapest?
Yeah, but I'm saying just the quality. People love a lot of different foods they have there, a lot of the restaurants. The team, not so much, but we're hoping that they get off to a good start today. We might even put some tomatoes on them. So Dom has a girl that he brought to our attention. And
I got some breaking news.
Oh, you do? What's going on?
And it seems like there could be some alert going on that is not 100%.
Some what?
An alert.
An alert.
Yeah.
I didn't know what he said either.
Okay, I'm glad. I was like, let me put on my headphones.
So, we were talking about this girl that cooked pizza a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, pizza girl.
Yep, at Ian and Kai's.
Uh-huh.
And
Stewart and Jensen, right?
Stewart, yep, and Jensen. So I saw a video yesterday of her, and there's a lot of accusations.
Of what?
That there's padding.
No.
On the booty.
No, I've seen it, not in person. But I know people who have, because we posted a video, Jason and I did, and there are people who actually have been there.
Didn't Jason go?
Yeah, but I don't think he got to meet her. I don't know if she was there that day. I know he met the owners. And nobody comments on it being fake. Everybody just says it's great.
So maybe, I don't know if they're trying to make... I don't know.
No. And not by fake, by like, well, I guess fake standards, because they do make padded, like, leggings. They make padded underwear. Sometimes they say with the fitness models, when they're modeling those, especially the leggings that go right at the butt, they do add a little padding to them to make them look extra good.
So you might have to check out the one I sent.
Okay.
Because there's the.
Oh, is it via text?
Yep.
Okay.
And there are all these comments about how, the craze is over, guys.
Oh, okay. So I know what this is. It is not padding. That's her booty. It is. So the way that they design these pants these days, right? So you got the what is it called? Like the cinching or whatever in the butt. So it makes you have a wedgie, and it kind of separates and it makes it a little bit appear bigger. But then there's kind of like this outlining that they do around the outside of your butt cheeks that also accentuates it. And it can, and now like these ones also give it a lift, but it is not padding. It's just the way it appears.
Did you watch the video, though?
Yeah, but it's an illusion. I did. I just watched it, and that's exactly what it looks like.
Because the longer it goes on, the longer it looks like to me that it's padding. It's like towards the end, it gets worse and worse to me.
I don't know.
Has she responded?
I don't think so.
It's jiggling around though. Like she's still got to jiggle.
I think she has a great ass, but I don't know if they're trying to at this point like push it towards like, oh my God, she's got, because for a while they're like, oh my God, it's getting better and better, and it's getting better and better.
I don't know. This is really because there are. It's like an illusion with a lot of these pants. But now you're right. Now man, I don't know.
When you watch towards the end, it looks worse and worse.
Yeah, I don't. Hey,
she's got a great ass.
If you're listening,
Call
us and let us know.
Yeah, you gotta have to defend yourself.
Because a lot of these pants and these leggings and these shorts, they create an illusion, and that you have a nicer backside than you actually do. So maybe the way it's squishing her butt
I don't know.
could do it. But yeah, now I don't know. Now you have me questioning. You have me questioning it. Yeah.
There's all these comments now. They're like, "Oh, guys, the craze is gone. On to the next.
Oh,
on to the next booty."
They're still showing up. You know
they are.
Since when do we not like fake? When everybody has Botox.
And she's still cute.
Oh
so.
yeah.
Fake racks, tummy tucks. I mean, it's unbelievable. I know somebody that I knew her 20 years ago, and today I couldn't even recognize it.
The padding is definitely showing the video. Fun's over. It's padding. Back to the real pizza girl, Jumo, whoever she is. Yeah, it's people are getting.
There's a lot of comments about it.
Well,
they're
people feel
using
like
padding. How sad.
Yeah.
She would do and look better without it.
Yeah. Well, they don't want to get duped. I mean, that's what everybody feels like.
Yeah.
But some people are like, oh, maybe at this point, like I was just saying, that maybe they're just trying to make it overdone, and they wanted her booty to even grow, and maybe they'll get even bigger.
People are thinking they've been had. This is funny.
Exactly.
I don't know. We got to find out. Somebody's got to go over there. Figure this out.
Right now. I know you got a lot to do with Ultra this weekend. I do a lot of videos, but go ahead and check out the Pizza Girl's ass.
But Franny, when I saw this last night, I legit texted Greek, breaking news. I got breaking news for you, G-Man.
I think when you texted me, I was crying. I was watching the last episode of JFK Jr.
Yeah, brought tear to your eye.
Yeah, so I couldn't do it. I had my pillow, and I was just like wrapped in my robe, roll G's. I'm like, oh, I can't do it. I don't know. I wonder if she's going to respond. And
I mean, they've already because you said you saw this last night, right? What you said.
Yeah, but I think it was like 2 weeks old, that post.
Oh, really? Yeah, because they're still. I mean, they're at almost 2,300 comments.
Wow.
Almost 2,300 comments. Yeah, it's insane. I'm sure the views are probably more insane. But yeah, 1.7 million views. That's pretty damn good. But there's still more posts. People are still watching. A post like a few days later is 2.5 million. So they're still rocking it. And it's all her. I wonder if other girls work there and like, oh, this sucks. How come they're not showing me?
Well, maybe they don't have
It's
as great
all her.
Well, I think from the beginning, she probably, signed up for this. Like, hey, I'll show my ass and everything like that.
All right, so the new thing is, Franny, if you look, they actually now are selling T-shirts and hats.
Well, good for them. I mean, monetize off of it.
Yeah.
All right.
And what did I say? You got a nice ass and a nice leg.
There's a little picture of a girl with a nice ass on it and everything. And now she was like, oh, and all the proceeds go to, and everyone thought she was going to say like a charity or something. And she goes in the video and she points at herself. All the proceeds for the hats and the T-shirts go to her.
Well, they should.
So, but when you, so keep on scrolling past, you're going to see other videos of her, and without the padding, with kind of normal, she still has a really nice ass.
Yeah.
So,
but she should get the money. I mean, it's her. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
I know.
You know what I mean? If that's who the hats and T-shirts and people are buying it because of her, she's making money. I don't like anybody else. Maybe some people wouldn't, some people would, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it, in my opinion.
I think the price is a little steep for a pizza place.
What do you mean, T-shirt and a hat?
Yeah.
Like, what are we talking?
I think it's $45 for a hat, and I think it's like $49 for the T-shirt.
That's a little steep.
Yeah.
Again, bro, I've always said this.
But people are paying for it.
Yeah, of course.
I've always said something's worth what somebody will get paid for it. There's a girl tonight in Vegas getting $20,000 in Miami.
Look at the shirts are funny though. Like they have her, and there's like pizza girl, pizza girl, pizza girl. Ian and Kai's. So their shirts are $30. Not terrible.
But people were posting that there were more.
Yeah, I'm looking at $30.
Oh, maybe they lowered it.
And a hat, the pizza girl, Ian and Kai's, $32.99.
Oh, maybe they lowered it because there was a lot of posts saying that they were too high.
$30 for a T-shirt. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not too bad.
I think they lowered it because Netflix is raising their prices.
Yeah. Bringing it up again. $1 for like the ad one, and then I think it's $2 for the ad free, and then the premium is now like $27. So it's $20 for ad free now, $27 for the premium. I think $9 for the basic with the commercials. But this is the second time I think in a year.
Well, they have.
They
to.
said that they keep on raising the prices.
They're spending so much money on every single thing. I mean, every time you turn around, Netflix has it. What's a better sporting event, concert, comedian? It's always Netflix. The money's got to come from someplace. I mean, they're going to do it gradually, little by little. Everybody does it. Dunkin' does it. They'll raise the coffee, 4 or 5 cents.
It's inflation, man.
Yeah, I mean, they do. Pizza Girl.
Netflix is feeling it.
Dom, this is a case that you brought to our attention. I mean, you are right on there. This could be a Law and Order case someday. You really nailed it.
We need our listeners to help us out and go out there.
Yeah,
But like I said, she's not wearing them now, and I wonder if she'll wear them again, the same shorts, just because she's getting so much flack about it. Because in the other videos that have been posted after the fact, she's not wearing those shorts.
The one thing I got to say is you hear a lot, because other people have come up to me about this, and they always say the Pizza Girl, but I don't hear the name of the place.
Yeah, Ian and Guys.
I'm just saying, I don't hear the name. Even pizza, when people talk to me, they go, "Oh, see that pizza seat? Or see that pizza?" Like nobody really says the name.
There's a couple of them though. There are a couple of girls out there that claim themselves as the pizza girl that have a.
Okay.
I mean, we used to have a place called Pizza Girls here.
Yep.
Yeah. So, it's worked out. I think they should monetize more on the name of the place. Because, again, I'm just going my circle and people I talk to, I hear Pizza Girl, but I don't hear the name of the place.
But their IG...
Social media has over 500,000 followers.
Their IG is Ian and Kai's.
Yeah.
So it's Ian Kai's pizza, and they just show her. So obviously they found a way to get to get people there. That I don't think they care that they're monetizing off of her.
Yeah. They should put her on the pizza boxes.
She might be.
That could be next.
She might be.
I can think of a slogan. I won't say it on the air, but I'm just saying.
Say it.
No.
Why are you going to keep it to yourself?
Because it might not be appropriate for radio.
Oh, that's new.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Hey, let me know. You going to Marlins game tonight? Call us. Let us know. I want to talk to somebody. If you can prove you're going to Marlins game, I will give you a gift today. I want some people to go out there and represent.
Hey, they might go just for that 2-foot-long quesadilla.
Yeah, that's a great price. You said, what, $26?
$26 for a steak quesadilla.
You can call us or text us. You can call us at 877-927-6969.
Can you imagine, though, like if you were sitting by yourself and you got it, how obnoxious it would be to walk to your seat and it's like spilling over?
You got to be like, I'll bring it to the family.
Does it like come in like a pizza box, maybe like in a U?
I don't know.
I wonder how it comes.
I haven't seen a picture of it. I just read the description. So it is early for this, but we love them. It's a Friday, and we already have a misspeak request at 47142. Started off with Real Radio. It says, Happy Friday, Franny. I love this. Could we hear Misspeak 9 in honor of the total number of hours of sleep that Dom will get over the next 3 days? Hope you all have a great weekend at all of your events. Casey in North Palm.
All right, here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Do what you got to do. Teach your Canaro a new language. But together is different than separate. I'll be any leaf you want, you know what I'm saying? I'll be a palm tree or a yucca tree. But the cars, when they're not moving, they're stopped. Give me a loft pop.
A what?
A what? Oh, boy. Wait, what?
I always like to have a couple guys.
Yeah.
You do. So I'm thinking I got Johnny's head in my number. 15 head coaches. Mingada. I got something in my mouth.
Oh.
Really?
Well, thank you.
That's right. Eyes are in the beholder.
Oh, come on, man.
Would you do that, Brooke? It sounds like that's in your bed stream.
Wow.
Yeah, I was juicing his balls.
Excuse me? What?
He's got the whole Koopa and Gabago. Nice.
That's so dope.
Oh my God! Give me a canary and a banana. Nice.
Hey, what?
There was a lot of innuendos in there that you might like the opposite sex.
I wish I did. I'd be a millionaire today. I'd be living next to Trump.
Oh, my
Hello,
goodness.
Donald. Hello, Greek. Good morning. Good morning. That's my New York Post. I want to throw it over. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Got a lot going on for you guys. Always appreciate. Always tune in to Real Radio 921-1017. We will have a chance for you guys to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125. I was at Burt Max's last night. Bumped into a friend I have not seen in 8 years. It was so good to see him. And I really wish I could remember his name, but it was so good to see him and talk to him. We sat next to each other like 45 minutes. 45 minutes. It was great to see him, and just brought back a lot of good memories.
So if you're listening out there,
Yeah, if you're listening out there and I don't remember your first name, but we did hang out a lot over the years. And
We've been friends for years, but I don't know your name.
I said I haven't seen him in years. I haven't seen him like 8 years.
But you also said you were friends.
We were friends. We socialized and hung out. More of a nod. Hey, what's up? What's going on?
So not friends.
We're friends.
All right, so you should know your friends' names.
I think I know his name.
What do you think it is?
I don't want to say because I don't want to call him out.
Well, it sounds worse that you don't know his name.
Well, he doesn't know.
If he's listening, then he's been like, oh, he doesn't know my name.
Well, I know his name, but I don't want to say his name because I also don't know if he wants me to say his name. So, you know what I mean?
You don't make any sense. You really make
course
people's
not.
heads spin.
Of
Like,
course
I don't know his name, but I do know his
You don't
name.
know his
I just
name.
don't want to say it.
And his lineup has changed. He's with a new lady in his life, so I noticed that. So hats off to him. Everything's going good. But it was great to see him. I mean, I haven't seen him in 8 years. Also, good to see Buddha. And
it was a total different guy.
Yeah.
It was like, wow, you look great. And Buddha's waitresses and bartenders that do a great job. But kicked off the night there. Started watching some madness and then continued on. Went home for a while, watched JFK Love Story, then went back out. I mean, there was a lot going on. I couldn't miss it last night. It is the Penthouse, and we hope you feel the same way, where you can't miss us every day from 10 to 2 on Real Radio 921-1017 in your FM dial. Make sure you guys get involved with us. And there's always a lot going on, but today, something special. As always, it's a Friday. So 11:45, your chance to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125. Don't forget, next Friday at this time, we'll be at Strike Cigar Lounge, jacked up for the Final Four weekend. And somebody's going to walk away with a brand new grill, which is awesome. Who doesn't want that? Backyard, kick back, have some great food, entertain, or maybe you want to give it as a gift. Whatever you want to do, we're going to make it happen next week at Strike Cigar Lounge. Great place, great humidor, patio. I'll be there over the weekend checking out the games. I can't think of a better place to watch the games. It is Francis. It is Dom, the pizza girl. Is it real or is it not? But does it really matter? I mean, that's what it really comes down. Does it matter to you, Dom?
She's got a real booty.
She's got a nice booty in her
Yeah,
Okay.
just as one day maybe she might have been having a little extra padding.
If she called you today and said, you want to take me to Ultra, would you say, oh, you got padding in your ass? I don't want to take it.
No, I take her.
Okay, good. Everybody's got something on them fake, basically, especially in Boca. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Sucking out the venom seems like a bad strategy altogether.
I don't think
'cause
that really works.
Then you just end up with the venom in your mouth.
I don't think you swallow.
You can spit it out?
Yeah, you spit it out. This guy's
Just-
never sucked venom before.
No, I'm sorry. Just the other thing. How dare you?
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first awards show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp wins the Icon Award.
Plus performances from Alex Ward,
Kehlani, Lady Wilson, Ray,
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
all hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is.
Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards, now streaming on Hulu.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
The Turnpike is currently crash-free, but we've got trouble on I-95 heading northbound on the off-ramp to Gateway Boulevard as a broken-down vehicle is currently blocking the off-ramp right lane. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business needs. From quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options, Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Get a quote today in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
It's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the night never checks out. Your fantasies is their stage. Beautiful ladies are there 7 days a week and enjoy the weekend and have a great time. And it's still hoop season, baby. How is your bracket? Well, guess what? If your bracket's not too good, going to Monroe's is going to make you feel a lot better. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, baby. Every night is a night where you'll feel like a VIP. Peace.
For decades, Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people at their hour of need. Injuries on the job, car crashes, medical malpractice, and nursing home abuse, Social Security claims, dangerous drugs, and dangerous products. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason, and no firm is even close. Then we got to thinking, what if we could prevent these terrible events before they occurred? So we built the AI-powered People Protector. Simply visit peopleprotector.com and type in the product you have questions about before you buy it. Children's toys and accessories, cars, drugs, products, you name it, we got it. With our success, we decided to pay it forward for all of America. Our way of saying thank you for your trust all these years. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. And if you've already been injured, just visit us at forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Sex, intimacy, love. These three things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
Office West Palm Beach.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Before smartphones, there was MapQuest. Before GPS, there was MapQuest. Before Google Maps, there was MapQuest. And guess what? MapQuest is back. Now on your phone. No printer required. Download the MapQuest app on the App Store or visit mapquest.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job in ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS School meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Skies will be sunny to partly cloudy for this Friday with a chance for an isolated, mainly inland shower this afternoon. High temperatures will reach to the low 80s coast, mid-80s inland, with east to northeast winds at 5 to 10. Saturday morning sun, scattered afternoon showers, highs in the mid-80s. Clouds, wind, and showers on Sunday with cooler highs in the mid to upper 70s.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business needs. From quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options, Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Get a quote today in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
Sublime has a brand new song. Until the sun goes up in the sky. And it's on the newly released playlist on the free iHeartRadio app. Your no-cost destination to hear all of the songs that were just released, including Miley Cyrus, Luke Bryan, Central C,
Walk on, I ain't seen Shorty in a minute.
Paul McCartney, and so much more. Open the free iHeartRadio app and search new to listen now.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Friday. Yay, we made it. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Whether you guys are just tuning in, been with us the whole week, we appreciate you. And you can always be a fourth member of the Penthouse. You can use that really fun talkback feature on the iHeartRadio app. While you're streaming us, you click on the microphone icon and you can leave us a little voice message. You can also text us 47142. Start it off with Real Radio. That's how I receive your text. You can give us a call, 877-927-6969. Be a part of the show. We have so many ways of doing so. By the way, while you're on the iHeartRadio app, there's a little contest tab. If you click on it, you can sign up for all kinds of cool stuff. This is Franny. Good morning. Good morning, Dom.
Hey there, Franny.
And good morning to Greek.
Good morning, Francis. Thank you. Appreciate it. It is time for a trifecta and this day in history.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, the Sweet 16 was last night. Arizona, no surprise, blew out Iowa, won. They beat Nebraska. Big mistake by Nebraska's coach at the end of the game. There only had 4 guys on the court. What the hell's going on there? What are we picking corn? Purdue won, and Illinois beat Houston. Little surprise. Big games tonight, and then we'll get into the Elite 8. Probably the biggest game tonight is going to be Duke and St. John's. I think a lot of people will be watching that, and Michigan State and UConn. Good games all around. I did mention in the first segment, Marlins opening up today against Colorado. If you can prove you're going to the game, call me. I'll give you a little surprise. You never know what it could be. And the Florida Derby is Saturday. I'm excited. It's a field of 9 with 3 or 4 long shots. I'll do some videos down there tomorrow for social media. Hopefully we can last without going to the ATM. That's our first goal anytime we go to a track or a casino. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have dinner or make a good night, a great night. And don't forget, make your reservations today for Easter if you want to be going there. Now we're to Franny for this day in history.
Alrighty, here we go. Back in the day on March 27th, 232 years ago in 1794, President George Washington authorized the creation of the U.S. Navy. 190 years ago in 1836, the first Mormon temple was dedicated in Kirtland, Ohio. Here's a little Mormon fun fact for you. Mormons aren't allowed to drink coffee because they can't have strong beverages. They even, I have a girlfriend, she can't sodas or anything, nothing like that.
Really?
So many of them don't call coffee tables. They just call them everyday tables.
Wow.
A little fun fact for you.
I didn't know that, but now it makes sense. I was supposed to meet a Mormon for a meeting, and I said Starbucks. He goes, no, I don't think so. Now I know why.
166 years ago in 1860, the corkscrew was patented by M.L. Byrne. 160 years ago in 1866, Andrew Rankin received a patent for the urinal. 87 years ago, 1939, the University of Oregon won the first NCAA championship.
Wow.
They beat Ohio State by 46-33 to win the tournament. 53 years ago, 1973, Marlon Brando refused the Best Actor Oscar for The Godfather as a gesture of support for the Indians occupying the Wounded Knee Reservation in South Dakota. So he sent a Native American actress, her name is Sacheen Littlefeather, to the ceremony to refuse an Oscar. But it turns out Sacheen is actually Mexican, and her real name was Maria Cruz. She did claim to have some Indian on her father's side, but that was it. They found out after the fact that it was just a complete lie.
Marlon.
Liza Minnelli won Best Actress for Cabaret that year.
Oh, wow.
47 years ago, 1979, Eric Clapton married George Harrison's ex, Patty Boyd. She inspired Clapton's song Layla and Wonderful Tonight. And also Harrison's classic Beatle hit Something. So she must have been something to have 3 songs written after her.
Oh, yeah, she was mega.
42 years ago, 1984, Rat released their debut album, Out of the Cellar, featuring their smash hit Round and Round. Same year, Scorpions released their 9th album, Love at First Sting, which includes Rocky Like a Hurricane, Still Loving You, and Big City Nights. 41 years ago, 1985, Billy D. Williams finally received his long overdue star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. 39 years ago, 1987, U2 played a free hour-long concert on a liquor store rooftop in downtown LA.
Very cool.
Part of the concert became the video for Where the Streets Have No Name. 39 years ago, same year, 87, after success of Moonlighting, Bruce Willis got his first lead movie role in Blind Date, co-starring Kim Basinger. His next film after that was Die Hard. 35 years ago, 1991, Donnie Wahlberg from New Kids on the Block was arrested in Louisville, Kentucky on arson charges. He allegedly poured vodka on a hotel carpet and set it on fire. He plea bargained it down to second-degree criminal mischief. 34 years ago, 1992, White Men Jump was released, of course, starring Wesley Snipes and Woody Harrelson.
Great movie.
31 years ago, 95, Forrest Gump beat Pulp Fiction and Shawshank Redemption for the Best Picture Oscar.
Wow.
Tom Hanks won Best Actor for Forrest Gump. And Can You Feel the Love Tonight from Lion King won Best Original Song. Let's see, 28 years ago, good for a lot of you guys out there, 1998, the Food and Drug Administration approved Viagra. That was 28 years ago. 4 years ago, 2022, during the 94th Academy Awards, Will Smith walked on stage and slapped Chris Rock. That was 4 years ago. In response to a joke that Chris Rock made about Jada Pinkett Smith's shaved head.
I bet he wishes he could do that a whole day over.
Later that night, Will Smith won the Oscar for Best Actor for his role in King Richard, but he was also banned from the Academy for 10 years. Jessica Chastain won Best Actress for The Eyes of Tammy Faye. The Best Picture went to Coda. And that's what happened this day in history. No, there was an interview, and Will Smith said, he was like, I knew I messed up because right after, even though he never claimed it, this is just recently, he talked about it. Mm-hmm. He said, I knew I messed up because right after, like, his little nephew called or texted him. He was like, why did you slap Chris Rock across the face? Was real upset about it. And that's why he was like, yeah.
Yeah, it was, I mean, I'm sure he wishes every day he could do that day over. I'm shocked Chris Rock didn't go down. Will Smith's big.
Yeah.
I mean, he really
slapped he took it like a champ.
Yeah, he did. And Chris Rock, I don't know, helped him or hurt him. I don't think, whatever. But Will Smith definitely, I mean, he was just mega with everybody. Everybody liked him. And that was just one of those situations where it was like, what are you doing? And just lost all composure. And I would think, I mean, I don't know him, but I would think that he wishes that he, did something different.
Like, I created a scenario in my head, and I don't know if it's true or not, like Jada Pinkett going, are you going to do something about it? Like whispering in his ear.
Yep.
And then he got up.
Maybe. I mean, you could be right. Maybe she egged him on. I mean, they have a very different relationship, supposedly, over the years. So maybe, he's talking blank about us or whatever. I don't know. But the slap was bad, obviously. But then when you started cursing, that was even worse. I don't remember when... Did he got the Oscar? Was that after the fact?
Yeah, I just said that.
Okay, I don't remember that him going up on stage and everything like that. But yeah, he's, I don't know. It's just one of those situations. I know he disappeared for a long time, but man, that was one of those nights you got to be on. And I thought maybe he was on something, You know what I mean? Who the hell knows? Maybe he was banged up, not realizing what the hell he was doing. But, yeah, that was a scary situation. Not a good one. If you have anything to add or call or text us if you want to get involved in the show, anything you have. Yeah, Netflix is going up. So if you do have that, they made that announcement. I don't know if they made the announcement. I think it came out yesterday where they said the prices are going to go up.
Yeah. Another thing that has been announced. Actually, you know what? Let's do this first and I'll talk about it. We have more Misspeak requests because we got one coming in from Casey, but we have another one. And you get to pick, Dom. So it says, good morning, all. Can I get Misspeak 27 or 103? Just a weird random number. 139 or whatever. Thank you. So 27, 103 or 139. You pick.
All right, 1 second.
He'll get that lined up for y'all.
All right, here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Super Bowl, big highlights. Obviously, the Patriots won 13-3. So many people were on the edge of their feet last night.
By the way, Greek, these new thank you notes that you picked up are absolutely beautiful. I don't even know where you find these things.
You know, I do for not what I do for you.
What?
I do for Josh what I do for you.
Here's 20 for valet, and I'll see you at the next hula hoop conversation.
I not speak English.
Because my motto is if you can spend it and you can make it, spend it and make it.
What?
Yeah, you're being had and shabooked.
Welcome to I Don't Even Know. Now that's the name of the game.
He had an affair with a Toronto Maple Leaf. Oh, one time.
Maple Leaf.
You know, you're not supposed to go outside when it lightens.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Nice job. Way to be there, Jimmy. Thank you for putting those all together over the years and me pretending that I'm making mistakes, which is always a good thing.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, good news. President Trump said that he's going to bypass Congress to get paychecks to airport security workers as a standoff over immigration policy, keeps the Department of Homeland Security unfunded.
Great.
So he announced on his social media, Truth Social, that he will sign an order directing Homeland Security Secretary Mark Wayne Mullen to immediately pay the TSA employees, invoking what he called legal authorities to respond to what he described as a national emergency, of course, created by Democrats. The White House did not explain what specific law would allow the administration to make those payments without a congressional appropriation, but they said a national emergency declaration would be almost certain to face legal challenges. Trump might instead be planning to shift money from other sources. But then, so after he did this, I think they were just like, oh, we got to do something about this. We can't, look bad and let him handle this for us. So the claims are here that the Senate last night, the partial government shutdown, they said may be coming to an end because they unanimously passed a bill overnight that would fund most of the Department of Homeland Security, including TSA. So the late night deal was struck between Democrats and Republicans after President Trump said he would pay TSA workers.
That's great.
At the nation's airports with or without the help of Congress. So the deal will provide funding for all DHS agencies except for ICE and Border Patrol. And the bill now has to go through the House where it faces an uncertain future. Hopefully it's not uncertain. Hopefully the House is just like, yes, let's pass this bill. Let's get them paid.
Should have been done months ago.
Yeah. And then this is something also that I found quite interesting. And we've heard about other people like Elon Musk said, hey, I'll pay them. Let's just get this done. Well, it looks like Tyler Perry, actor, movie director, producer, showed up to Atlanta's Hartsfield International Airport with a plan to help, but it didn't go the way he expected. Of course, with them going weeks without pay, Perry brought cash, intending to hand it out directly to the agents that were struggling to get by. But just as he tried to step in, federal rules stopped him. TSA workers aren't allowed to accept money or gifts while on duty.
Oh.
Instead of handing out cash, Perry stayed, talked with workers, shook their hands, thanked them for continuing to show up despite not getting paid. I bet he probably was like, what's your Zelle?
Why couldn't you meet him in the parking lot?
What's your Zelle?
I'll meet you in the parking lot.
They said, there's still a way to help. Officials say donations can be routed through TSA unions, which can then distribute support to the workers.
That's a pain in the ass. You don't know if they get them. You're worried. How long does it take? These people need money
Well, that's
right
why
now.
he should have gone to everybody. You got a Zelle, you got a Venmo. Since I can't give you cash, I'll get it to you somehow,
I would have met him in
somewhere.
the parking lot.
Yeah.
I'm in Medicare, man. Here you go.
That's too many. You don't know when their shifts are over.
He's got a big staff. Make it happen. call me. I'll make sure they get their money for a fee, of course. I mean, we got to get paid, right? That's the whole problem with this whole thing. I think it's great. Thank God.
No, they need to get paid, not you.
I know. I said that's why we have this problem, because they need to get paid. And of course, if we're doing something, we got to make a piece. 877-927-6969. You can text us at Real
Say
Radio.
strings attached.
Yeah.
No good deed.
87. I'm not even going to do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it today. Today's a very positive day. That's the eve of the Florida Derby. So I'm going to say.
G-Man might lose $9,000 tomorrow. You never know.
No, I'm not losing $9,000 tomorrow. Okay? That's not happening. No way.
Somebody also wanted to let me know that this day in history, 66 years ago, which I did not know, says the Flintstones debuted as an adult cartoon modeled after the Honeymooners.
Oh, wow.
And the main sponsor was Winston Cigarettes.
I didn't know that.
Thank you for that little fun fact for this day in history.
I never knew the Flintstones were knockoff of the Honeymooners. Wow. Little trivia question for that. Dom, who's the number one DJ you want to see this weekend? Is there anybody on that you're like, hey, I want to check him out? Or,
Oh, I mean, now that they announced Swedish House Mafia, they haven't been around for years, so that's going to be one. Millennium, Martin Garrix, there's a whole bunch. Hardwell, whole bunch out there. That's going to be good.
how long have you been into this type of music?
Oh, since I was in college, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
And how many times have you gone to Ultra?
This will be now my 7th, I believe.
Wow. That's unbelievable. Hats off. Have a good time.
I wonder if our girl Leah, who used to be on the radio station, if she still goes, because she went every single year.
Yeah, she was
every
year. Yeah. I know a couple people going. I'm very excited. They go every year. It's like everything else. A lot of the big events, people just go, hey, I got to go. I got to see it.
Yeah, I went once in my 20s.
How was it?
It was, I had a great time. It was only one day. I had a really good time. I did. You know, like a situation like Dom, if somebody gave me passes, I would go and check it out. It's not enough for me. Like, I'm not too much into it where I would go and purchase those tickets. Because like Dom said, I mean, they're what, $600?
Yeah, for 3 days.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's a lot of money.
It is, but it's supposed to be one of the top festivals. Like, there's a whole bunch of other ones, but Ultra Music Festival is one of the top in the world.
Hey, again, if you like it and you enjoy it, go. You only live once, and it's your thing. I mean, it's a lot of money for Super Bowl tickets, for any, you know what I mean, that you do. People go.
But this is about average because, like, even, you know, Tortuga, they did start right at, like, I think they were the 3-day festival. It depends on what tiers, but they go about $600 too.
Yep.
For that. So people pay this money. VIP is like $1,700.
It's great for the city. I mean, there was an article, I think it was in the Miami Herald. They said about $40 million will be spent in bars and restaurants and hotels over the next 4 days. I mean, that's unbelievable.
Somebody wants you to know Dom. They said, tell Dom he needs to check out Rabbit in the Moon if they're playing this weekend. He won't regret it. Are you familiar with them?
No, I'm not.
All right. And then we have, we're going to talk about a few things going on this weekend, but just so I have it top of mind, it says, Good Morning Penthouse. This is Jeff, the roadie. Sex Cells Band is playing at the Two Drunken Goats tomorrow night from 7 to 10. Love y'all. So go check them out.
Always a great place, Two Drunken Goats. We did many shows there over the years, and a great area. You're right on the beach, and that's fun.
And then we also have Good Morning PH. You guys know the guy who played McLovin. Remember McLovin? They said is now a famous DJ, and he's going to be in Miami playing this weekend. I wonder what his DJ name. I wonder if it's DJ McLovin.
DJ Pencil's going to be there.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get any any on the posters or anywhere in a small corner?
No.
DJ Pencil?
I'm not in the lineup for Ultra. No.
No, you're not. Well, that could be the goal. Just stand behind a couple of turntables and we'll blow it up. DJ Pencil. What does he play? We can't let you hear. It's very, very
exclusive.
That's it. Only a few people he plays. A couple of big bar mitzvahs a year, and that's it. And besides that, it doesn't do anything. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Getting ready for the Florida Derby tomorrow. I got to get there early, but the Derby is late. Man, it's like 6:50. So that's gonna be a tough day. I gotta try to stay flush for a long time. That's gonna be tough. I can't crap out. I'll have one of their pretzels, obviously. But yeah,
I was like 6:50 is not late for you.
I mean, he's like starting at what time?
I'm gonna get there about 9 or 10.
So it's just gonna be a long day.
Yeah, I hope I don't.
Why are you
crap
gonna
out.
get there so early?
Traffic. Valet gets packed. One year we had to park like down by the Target. There was a Target like past Gulfstream, and then we had to get a shuttle back. Parking for the Derby packs really quick.
Yeah. Well, luckily there's so much to do around there.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Gulfstream.
Yeah. No, there's definitely a lot to do. Excited about it. The weather's supposed to be beautiful, And whether we win the race or not doesn't really matter.
It does.
It matters. I mean, it'd be nice, but if I'm thinking I'm going to lose, so I'm not going to be worried if I do. I'll just be like, all right, at least I had fun and experience.
You donated to the cause.
Yeah, I helped. I definitely helped that place. There's no doubt about it. Going there 20 years.
So Easter is not this Sunday. It is next Sunday. And we talked about how earlier in the week, how adults think they deserve something for Easter, but this is something a little bit different. Some things definitely are better as an adult, but when it comes to holidays, kids have a clear advantage. Which they should.
Yeah.
At some point, Santa doesn't come down your chimney anymore, and the Easter Bunny stops delivering those candy-filled baskets to you.
Whoa, hold on. Let me take off my headphones.
Santa doesn't come down my chimney. I don't know about yours. Does he still come to your house? I thought it was just because after a certain age, he just stopped, and he just, then I'm getting screwed, I guess. I think maybe it's after 40. You're not 40 yet.
Is that the age?
That's the age, yeah. So they claim here that they surveyed a bunch of adults, and more than half admit they feel gutted after realizing they'd received their last chocolate egg from their parents. And for 22%, this was a moment they realized, I'm officially grown up. Isn't that funny? I think my parents stopped doing baskets probably 12. I can't remember. I can't pinpoint, but maybe around 10 or 11, 12.
That's normal.
Yeah. So, but I didn't go. I guess I'm an adult now. So
you didn't get screwed.
I guess I'm grown up.
People say they got screwed. You had the opportunity. You had your time. So now it's other people's time. And the holidays should be for the children.
But they say 58% say that they weren't warned the holiday candy delivery was coming to an end. It just stopped one year. Luckily, 15% still get Easter sweets and treats from their parents, as adults still do. I know Dom said that your mom gives you some stuff. 57% of them say they'd be disappointed if they stopped getting them. A third of those would be annoyed in secret, but wouldn't say anything. They wouldn't openly complain about it. Nearly 3/4 believe you're never too old to celebrate Easter with chocolate.
Yeah.
They said, but 27% of adults who've moved out of their parents' homes, they don't bother with Easter eggs anymore. They said what people miss, adults, about Easter, now that they're older. They said having fewer responsibilities at Easter. Okay. Time off, feeling more relaxed. These are what people miss the most. Let's see, spending the whole weekend with family traditions around Easter. And so that's the thing. We still do Easter brunch. We still get together. Yeah, my mom is now in Puerto Rico, but probably get together with the in-laws. We still do something. Family traditions around Easter. Easter feeling more special and magical. Easter feeling more exciting than it does now. Being bought Easter eggs without thinking about it. The number 2 thing we miss is the Easter egg hunts, which you still can do. Do an adult one. And then waking up to chocolate on Easter morning. And do it for yourself.
Yeah.
Do it for yourself.
We used to get Easter was always good as a kid. I remember getting the candy, and obviously we would get new clothes for Easter because we go to church and celebrate and go out to dinner or spend time with family, and that was something that was big. But again, there's no rules in life, man, and there's no shoulds. If you want to do it, do it. If you want to go buy a basket tomorrow someplace, Hoffman's or Publix, wherever, next week, have it. And when you wake up, put it on your counter. And they, hey.
You go tie-dye yourself some eggs.
Yeah.
Dye some eggs. Have some fun. Put them out in the yard. Or have your husband, you guys have your roommate or partner do it. And then you have it, and then you do some too. And then you guys have to go and find the eggs. Why not?
Yeah, stop bitching about it.
Why not?
Go do it.
Make it your own.
Yeah. There's no shoulds in life. Remember that. Do what you guys want. Have a good time and enjoy. But I do love people who say, I'm getting screwed. I feel like I should still get a basket. Everybody's got a different thought on everything, and that's what makes the world go round. It is the Penthouse, and it's coming up on our second hour, and you know what that means if you're familiar with the show. If this is the first time you're listening, well, you're welcome. But if this is not, in the 11 o'clock hour, Francis will give us our first batch of Florida stories, which are always very unique and different, and you'll say, wow, that's Florida. And at 11:45, a giveaway. That's right, a giveaway. It is a Friday, so we give away a $125 gift card to New York Prime, a great restaurant. You'll be very, very happy, and you'll have a good time. It is Francis, Dominic, and yours truly. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Traffic Center, if your loved one has been injured through no fault of your own, act now. Visit fortheinjured.com to get the legal help you need.
The Turnpike is currently crash-free, but we've got trouble on I-95 heading northbound on the off-ramp to Gateway Boulevard as a broken-down vehicle is currently blocking the off-ramp right lane. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business needs. From quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options, Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Get a quote today in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job in ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, it's the Greek. I give you winners all year long with sports. Well, now I'm giving you a winner when it comes to personal injury attorneys. Jason Weiser, my pal.
Your case is our top priority. Call us today at 561-880-0100. My team will bring you maximum compensation with minimum stress.
My pick for you when you need a great personal injury attorney is Jason Weiser. His team delivers every time.
Once again, that number, 561-880-0100.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy. And it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America has ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call them up at a garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Future therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Got a hot take? Read the room. Don't let it die in the group chat. Tap the red talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app and join the show.
I love the show, but I disagree with you guys.
It's the fastest way to get your voice on the air. Say it, send it, and hear it on the iHeartRadio app.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job in ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS Cold meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Skies will be sunny to partly cloudy for this Friday with a chance for an isolated mainly inland shower this afternoon. High temperatures will reach the low 80s coast, mid 80s inland with east to northeast winds at 5 to 10. Saturday morning sun, scattered afternoon showers, highs in the mid 80s. Clouds, wind, and showers on Sunday with cooler highs in the mid to upper 70s.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921. 107 on your FM dial. It's supposed to be a beautiful weekend, so get out, enjoy, have some fun, no matter what you're doing. You give me your hand 50-50, what does that mean?
I mean, Sunday's not looking beautiful. I don't know
Tomorrow rain too.
Yeah, Sunday
Really?
night.
Yeah.
Rain.
I thought it was supposed to be
When I was coming here early this morning,
It was raining.
Yeah.
Really?
It was super dark north.
All right, well, it's
It
gonna
could be a
rain.
beautiful weekend in your head. Just make it a beautiful weekend.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I do. I mean, wake up in the morning, look in the mirror, and be like, ha! We're kicking ass today, baby. Dom will be in Ultra. Franny, you're working, right? Where you working?
I'm going to be in Tradition. The party starts at 3 o'clock, goes from 3 to 9. It's burgers, blues, and brews, and it's going to be fun. You pay like one price. You can sample all the beers. They're going to have, of course, burgers and really good blues
And
music.
you're the MC, right?
Yeah, I'll be emceeing. I'll be the host of the event, not bartending this time. So,
That's awesome.
yeah, it should be a good time. And that's in Tradition in Port St. Lucie.
All right, there you guys know. You know where you'll find Franny tomorrow. Sounds like a great event with a lot of fun. And I'll be representing at the Florida Derby, doing my best. Let's get some Florida stories and get this going on it. Oh, huh.
What?
What happened?
Florida.
You having a stroke over there?
Florida. I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we are going to start here with your What the Florida, where something very interesting happened. A man recently galloped into a viral video because he went to a drive-thru of a Florida Chick-fil-A on horse. Felipe de la Mora posted a now viral video of him riding a horse throughout the Chick-fil-A drive-thru. He's like, I was on my way home, back from a ride on my horse, and I got thirsty. So I stopped through the Chick-fil-A and had an amazing interaction with employees, he said. The video filmed through, he's wearing like the Meta glasses, the Ray-Bans. Shows the back of his horse's head as it's clamped through the drive-thru. As the horse and De La Mora approach the workers attending the drive-thru. The worker goes, what's up, y'all? How are we doing today? Like, normally they'd be like, no, turn around. But it's Chick-fil-A. They're so nice. The worker's name was Mike. He, the horse and De La Mora, he said to him excitedly. He and the other workers asked if they could film. And, of course, he was like, yeah, go ahead. The worker then found himself at a loss for words as the others asked the horse's name. And De La Mora said his name is Gitano.
Gitano?
Gitano. As the car approached the drive-thru out of the frame, Mike, the employee, said, nobody better come in this lane. So he was enjoying his time there.
Wow.
Mike was like, please tell me you guys are getting some food. Looking at disbelief of seeing the horse there. And he was just like, I'm not going to get food, but I am going to get a drink.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he did. And they had fun with it. And it was just a really fun viral moment. And the kids at Chick-fil-A were just really excited to have a horse in the drive-thru. I feel like a lot of other places would have turned them away.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, because it's a drive-through. People have tried walking, people have gone on bicycles, and people are like, nope, can't do it. But kind of fun to see a horse go through the drive-through.
So you can't go through on a bicycle?
No.
But a motorcycle you can.
Yes. And then this is interesting. I did not hear about this, but this woman just won a bunch of money. So a Florida woman who filed a lawsuit after she ate ice cream that was reportedly contaminated with nails and metal fragments.
Whoa.
Leading to years of health issues. Like, why'd you keep on eating it?
Yeah.
Was awarded a multi-million-dollar judgment. In fact, $14 million. So
that's why she ate it.
This is a backstory, right? According to court documents, Brandy Buckley said she went to a Brewster's ice cream store in Palm Bay. Man, I don't even know where Brewster's is anymore. Probably all gone since this happened. So they had to pay her $14 million. Yeah.
Not great PR.
But this was in 2018. The lawsuit was filed in 2019. She just won this money. This is how long it takes, right, for these things to happen. So she claimed in the lawsuit the ice cream she purchased was contaminated with foreign and unnatural objects, including metal nails, metal shards. She ate the ice cream, but was unaware that it had nails or metal pieces in it. She swallowed some of the metal pieces, which caused some internal injuries, according to her attorney. Buckley needed emergency surgery where doctors removed a nail and several metal shards from her body. So they had the proof of it. She also suffered medical complications, including internal bleeding, all kinds of stuff. An ablation was performed, which ultimately resulted in permanent infertility for her too. Sucks. The jury founded the National Brewster's franchise and local ice cream shop liable for damages. And yeah, she was awarded over $14 million.
Sad story. I'm glad she got money, but
crazy. But like,
messed up your
how
whole
do you
life.
not realize?
Yeah, you bite into something, you feel something different.
Yeah, a metal, a nail, metal shards. Crazy, unless she just took one big, just swallowed it without even like chewing down or anything. I guess people don't really chew ice cream, huh? And then
Not usually, but you never know.
a bar patron's behavior spiraled into chaos at Swampgrass Willie's over here in Palm Beach Gardens.
Uh-oh.
As a suspect allegedly threatened to burn the establishment down, was making violent threats against police after stealing wood from a nearby restaurant. So Palm Beach Gardens Police Department said the officers responded to a chaotic scene over at Swampgrass. They said reports of theft, aggressive behavior by one patron. He was identified as Vuvan Nugent. They said intoxicated, became confrontational with the bar's manager and owner, threatening to burn down the establishment in addition to his aggressive action at the bar. They said he stole wood from a nearby restaurant, Nev's Barbecue, which they used for their barbecue. The stolen items, by the way, delicious barbecue joint. The stolen items were later returned, and the restaurant chose not to pursue the charges. But according to this, witnesses described his actions as increasingly disruptive. He was throwing rocks and damaging vehicles nearby. When they did locate him, he refused to identify himself. He was detained. During his interaction with law enforcement, he made several violent threats, including that he was going to kill all of y'all. They said he was taken to Palm Beach Gardens Medical Center for evaluation first due to his high level of intoxication. While at the hospital, he continued to make threats against the officers. After assessment, well, guess what? Transported to police station. Where again, he kept on making threats to the officers. They said now he's been accused of 2 counts of corruption by threat against a public servant, disorderly intoxication, disorderly conduct, and resisting arrest without violence. And of course, He has a trust. He can't. He's also been trespassed from the plaza for a full 18 months. I feel like it should be forever, but I'm not a cop. And that is You're With the Florida.
Great job, Franny. As always, 11:05 and 1:05, we do them here in the Penthouse every single day. And there always is a lot of different stories and always unique and crazy stuff that goes out there. Every time I hear them, I'm like, I cannot believe, where the hell is this? Oh, it's Florida. You can call us, you can text us if you want. If you had a chance for a free ticket to Ultra or Palm Beach Boat Show or the Derby, where would you want to go out of the 3 big events this weekend? Yes, Dominic.
I have a talk back for you.
Yeah, Klaus here. I do not sing. However, I do have a horrific idea where Granny is going to hide her Easter eggs.
Thank you, Klaus.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, my daughter is 18 and I still do an Easter basket for her every year.
Nice.
And we do an Easter egg hunt but the eggs are filled with $20 bills. I love it. LOL, it's one way to get her to hang out with me. Her basket has high-end chocolates, always a plush bunny, and gifts from Ulta. I love that. That sounds fantastic. And that's a great way to do it. And I love that you guys get to spend time together.
Very nice.
And then let's see. To all the guys out there, most purse manufacturers make straw or weed basket style bags during the season. If you want to be the man for the next 6 to 8 months or more, go buy a nice Coach or Gucci straw style weed bag or purse. Put some Easter grass in it, go buy chocolates and candies and place them in the purse for Easter morning. Do not put that candy in that bag loose. Just keep it in all the packaging. Jelly beans will F up the purse. Obviously, you found out. Then you'll be in trouble at the same time. Don't F this opportunity up. I've gate kept this move for years. Now it's for the masses. I like your style. There you go. And then we have this. Franny, the reason that women didn't chew the ice cream is because it's not food, it's dessert. Nice. I think they're
an old
just messing
debate
with us.
here on the Penthouse.
Yes, let's not bring that back up to the surface.
We're not going to bring it up. I don't want to gloat.
You don't want to gloat?
Oh, he's bringing it up. There he goes.
Oh, my God. And I think this person is making fun of the situation because ice cream is food. Dessert is food.
100% right. 100% right. So I guess TMZ is reporting that President Trump said that Tiger's not playing in the Masters. I guess he has some inside connection, which he does.
He does.
Because who...
But why... Don't you think Tiger would be pissed that he said that and it didn't come out of his mouth?
I guess. Maybe. Yeah, you would think so. I guess President Trump said... somebody asked him yesterday who they think is going to win, and TMZ's reporting Trump said... well, Tiger's not going to be there. He's not going to play. So I don't know. I mean, who knows?
Well, he's going to be there, but
he's not going to play. That's what Trump said. He's not going to play. And a lot of people were anticipating he was going to play because he played in the event Tuesday night, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So that's what TMZ is saying with Trump. I don't know. I mean, have to go with it because who Tiger's dating? He's dating President Trump's son's ex-wife. So I think that he would possibly know.
Well, how foolish would he look if Tiger did play? Like, why would you make that announcement? That's something that should be said by Tiger Woods.
Tiger decides to play now. He's working out right now this morning. He's like, I'm doing this.
Yeah, screw you.
Yeah, I'm going to do this. And supposedly Trump and everybody, they're all friends. They all get along. Everything's great with the ex and everything like that. But,
I mean, like you said, he wants to play. Tom was saying this. He said, I've been trying. This body just doesn't recover like it did when I was 24 or 25.
Yeah.
I want to play. I love the tournament. I love being there since I was 19 years old. I'm going to be there either way. So, but no official announcement except from our president.
I'm sure if he's up for it or he doesn't feel that, he's going to play below where he thinks he should be, he'll probably play. But it looks like now he already made the announcement that he's not playing. And maybe his goal is going to be later in the year to play in a tournament. Who knows? The Masters is huge. It's in a couple weeks. That Friday of the Masters will be at Drive Shack. It'll be great to do a live show there. A lot of fun. But yeah, I don't know if Tiger wanted that out there. If it comes true. You never know. Maybe those will be some things that'll be. And you watched him the other night. Dom saw him in person and said he looks very good.
Oh, yeah. He was smacking the ball.
Yeah, a lot of people did say that he was out driving other players.
Nice. Nice. So we got kind of like a side note from one of the Florida stories, the one that happened at Swampcrest Willie. They said, Franny, the guy who got in trouble at the bar is the same guy that went to prison in the 90s for being associated with the murder of 2 teenage kids that were from Cabana Colony. It was a terrible, terrible thing, and I went to school with them all the deceased and guilty. So went to school with all the people that were involved in that. Wow, that's pretty crazy. So, yeah, sounds like he's not a good person.
Definitely not. Again, you guys can call us or you can text us at 11:45. Your chance to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125. That'll be the Greek Casino. Yes, Don?
So, G-Man, I know you've been busy watching TV at night. Did you catch, I know you caught the Hannah Montana 20th anniversary.
I wanted to. It was on my agenda, but I missed it.
I don't believe you.
I missed it.
I know you TiVo'd that.
I missed it. I wish I did see it and checked it out, but I did miss it. Such a big part of our culture. I wish I would have checked it out. I'm sure I'll be able to get it someplace, and I'll be able to get all the other things that was going on. Were you watching that show 20 years ago?
No.
Were you not?
That was definitely after our time, especially mine, because I know my girlfriend's daughter was a huge, huge fan, and she's now going to be 21. So that was, it was after.
Yeah. Again, it's a news story. It was up that it's 20 years, and she's embracing it now, which is good. No doubt about it. Last night, the iHeart Music Awards were going on, and great for the company, obviously, and that they have this award ceremony. And we did speak about it a little bit earlier. If you missed it, Taylor did win a lot of awards. She thanks her fiance. And he was like, thank you. I appreciate it. And he just signed a new 3-year deal. Wonder what they get each other for birthdays. I mean, what do you get? What do you get Taylor Swift for a birthday? I mean, she's got everything. I mean, there's really not much you can get her. Maybe a gift card to Chick-fil-A.
Cook her a meal.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, that'd be something nice. Kelsey can bring her to a restaurant. 1587. So you want to go here? I happen to know somebody. You can come on in. I'll get you a table. Yeah, again, they have everything. I think they'll get married within a year or so. I would assume that's what's going to happen with them. And he's coming back this year and playing for it. He signed 3 years, but he's probably going to only play 1 year. I was a little surprised it was 3 years, but he might not play. He may not play it. You have the rest of the Sweet 16 tonight, 4 games. That's going on. 4 games last night. These games are late, by the way. Some of them tip off around 9:45 to 10 o'clock. So for people on the East Coast, it is a little late for you, for everybody to stay up because last night was a work night. But Saturday, obviously, most people don't work. So it should be a little bit easier for a lot of people to check it out and enjoy it and be able to root their favorite team on, which would be great. And I think the big news, like we said before, TSA agents are going to be getting paid, which is great. Happy for them and their families because I know been doing struggle and going to work and not getting paid.
No, the big news is that she's wearing paddings. The pizza girl's wearing paddings.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Well, possibly. All right. We don't know if this is, we can't spread false information because we don't know for a fact. But also, speaking of our president, just a heads up that the FAA they are tipping us off for another weekend visit from President Trump. Palm Beach, the alert goes into effect 7 p.m. tonight, expires on Sunday evening. So, of course, as always, roadways leading to Mar-a-Lago are already closed, and they have been since the start of the war with Iran. That's how long they've been closed. The White House says the president will first head to Miami to deliver remarks at an event before flying to Palm Beach International. So.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Now I got Trump traffic,
Miami,
too.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Awesome.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, man.
He might be going to Ultra.
Yeah, I think it's actually right there.
That's where he's going to be?
Yeah, because I was hearing some other rumblings that he's going to be down there, too.
Yeah, I mean, he's in Miami, so Miami first, and then after that, he's coming up to Palm Beach.
All right, Dom, you're just going to have to, but you're going down with somebody. You're going down with your buddy, so it's not like you're going by yourself. And you know where you're parking yet?
Yeah, I think I'm parking a couple blocks away from Ultra.
All right, that's great.
Yeah, it's going to be somewhere in between Ultra and 11.
So you already have your spot?
No, I just know the lot.
okay.
They're usually pretty open.
Got it.
And what are we talking, $100?
They're like $60 for the night.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, you got 2 of you, so $30 each.
Yep.
And you never know. Maybe President Trump stops by and plays some music.
Please no.
How crazy would that be?
So this will be cool if the app is available. I know it's available. You'll be in Miami. I'm curious if you can use it in West Palm. And I kind of love this. So there's a new app that's shaken up social media, and it lets people send drinks to strangers at bars without ever saying a word. But it turns those awkward first moves into just a tap on your phone. So after getting through a massive 20,000 person wait list, users can use Dion, D-I-O-N, to gift anything from coffee to cocktails at dozens of venues. in some select cities, including Miami, Los Angeles, New York, Dubai, Mexico City. The app's creator says it often sparks real-life meetups and outperforms typical dating apps. So it's like, you're right there, you're at the bar, you see him, you want to send him a drink or whatever it is. And I'm guessing I want to check out the app, like if there's something that tells them like to come on over, let's chat or whatever. Yeah. So people are using it for everything from flirting and dating to networking. And even surprising friends, which is fun. If your friend's at a bar and you know they are, you can like send them a drink.
Oh, that's nice.
Right? If it's their birthday or whatever.
Yeah. And you don't have to be there, obviously.
All while avoiding the pressure of dealing face to face. Still, what makes breaking the ice easier? Some experts warn it can blur lines between genuine connection and transactional interactions. You know what those are like, G-Man. But they say that it's supposed to be a cool thing. I'm curious to how it works, right? Because if you send it, and as I mentioned, like nobody knows who it is who's sending it, then is there an opportunity if they want to check you out to see who it is? Like they tap on it and they're like, oh, hey, why not? Let's have them walk over and.
Because how are you going to meet the person?
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't know who it is and, you send them over a drink, obviously you send them over a drink because you want to meet the person.
Mm-hmm.
So you would think you would be someplace like, hey, my name is Bob. I'm in the corner bar, or I'm in the corner of the bar. I wanted to get to know you. I think that's great.
Yeah. So they said Dion is a members-only social platform where conversation begins only after a real gesture is made. So, yeah, interesting.
I mean, what usually happens with that, most scenarios, is you'll ask the bartender.
Okay, so I found it, right? Find someone on Dion and start the connection with a real gesture. No messages, no swipes, no introductions. Just send them a drink, coffee, whatever. Set your intention. Set your intent, social, dating, or professional. So when you sign up, that's what you're looking for. Or mark the moment with a thoughtfully wrapped gift, whatever that means. And then connection begins when you accept. When the drink is accepted. So I guess it's sent to you, not the drink is sent itself, and then you can approve having the drink.
I guess.
So that's what it's saying. Connection begins when you accept. When the drink is accepted, the conversation opens up.
Okay.
And the moment moves to a real place. So that's it. So the person has to accept the drink via the app, not the bartender's going to hand it to them. And then if they do, then that means that there is a connection, and obviously they want to chat or whatever, meet you in person.
That's cool. Something different.
Yeah.
Last night I was at Burton Max's. I sat next to a couple, and it turned out to be somebody I knew for a while. It was great to see him. And then
You said that earlier.
And then there was another.
You don't know who he is, actually. You don't know his name.
Tom, can I finish the blanking story? Because you're going to really piss me off today. You won't be here Monday. Okay.
He's been pissing you off all week.
Oh, yeah. He's annoying to blank on me. He really is. One of our big bosses said to me, is that real? Or are you guys just kidding around? I said, no, he's annoying. So anyway, there was a couple next to them, and they looked so good together and fun and just really connected. And I heard the guy's wife say, well, how long you been together? If they said they were together 9 years. And she goes, I came here tonight to have just to pick up an order, and he was sitting next to me. We started talking. They just met
fun.
20 minutes ago. And I thought that was very, very nice. And it shows you there's a chance out there that you can meet somebody new or find a new job. Tom, what do you have?
I have Wiener on the phone.
Oh, who do we have?
Wiener.
Wiener?
Oh, hi. Creek.
Yes.
You left your Captain America Speedo on my hot tub.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if you did it deliberately or, for a reason to come back over, but you're welcome to come use the hot tub whenever you want.
Well, I appreciate that.
And I got some of those cigars that you like.
Oh, we don't need cigars. If you and I are there in the hot tub, we're good. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're too much. Hey, have a wonderful Friday, everybody.
You too, Wiener.
See you later, Wiener. You think we'll be at Ultra? Dropping the 3s and 5s? It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. We're going to come back in a few minutes with a trifecta. But 11:45, it's a giveaway. It's Friday. It's a special day. It's the weekend. Everybody likes to get jacked up. You got a chance to maybe win a gift card for $125. New York Prime, my favorite restaurant, bar none. And you get a chance at 11:45 to step into Greek Casino and walk away with a gift card. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Sucking out the venom seems like a bad strategy altogether.
I don't think that really works.
Then you just end up with the venom in your mouth.
I don't think you swallow.
You can spit it out?
Yeah, you spit it out. This guy's never sucked venom before.
No, I'm sorry.
Just the other thing.
How dare you?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 northbound, the off-ramp to Gateway Boulevard has a broken down vehicle blocking the off-ramp right lane. I-95 Express northbound at Yamato Road, we've got a broken down truck blocking the left shoulder. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
It's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the night never checks out. Your fantasies is their stage. Beautiful ladies are there 7 days a week, and enjoy the weekend and have a great time. And it's still hoop season, baby. How is your bracket? Well, guess what? If your bracket's not too good, going to Monroe's is going to make you feel a lot better. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, baby. Every night is a night where you'll feel like a VIP. Peace.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027, or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit lindstromair.com with approved credit on select models.
Those guys.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with Glenn Tilbrook from the band Squeeze. That's Glenn Tilbrook on the Taking a Walk podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules. Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job in ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Expansion side Denver Summit FC will play the first home game in franchise history tomorrow, a 2 p.m. Eastern kickoff against the Washington Spirit. Over 50,000 tickets have been sold for the opener at Mile High Stadium, home to the NFL's Denver Broncos. It sets up the game to break the NWSL's inaugural home game attendance record and the all-time single match attendance record. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
On paper, the 3 hosts of the Nick, Dick, and Pol show are geniuses. We can explain how AI works, data centers, but there are certain things that we don't necessarily understand.
What Kugler did that I think was so unique.
Who's he?
He's the writer-director.
Who do you think he is? But hey, no one's perfect. We're pretty close, though. And you can find out if you listen to the Nick, Dick, and Pol show on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow the Nick, Dick, and Pol show and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Oh, goodness gracious. Ugh.
It is the Penthouse.
I just had to have a talking to G-Man.
And I appreciate it.
Yes, I'm
do.
just trying to help him out.
You do. And anytime you show any interest in me. Or
I was like, I know you don't care, but that's how I had to start it. I was like, I know you don't give an S, but just trying to help you.
Because somebody said that to me 2 nights ago, a young lady. We started a conversation off. I said, I do care. Every once in a while, everybody needs to get back in their lane.
Well, what I mean by I know you don't care, I mean like you're probably going to do it again, but I'm going to let you know what you shouldn't do.
Was it this?
No, it was what he did when he went to your studio.
Oh, it was
because everybody could hear it. And I was like, there's other people here who don't really know you and know what you're about, and they could be like, hey, that Greek guy.
HR, hello?
Yeah.
I was kidding, first of all. I mean, I was stopping by Brian Mudd. We were having our debate on the JFK situation. Not a fan of the Kennedys, by the way. Don't bring up JFK Jr. to him. Love Mudd. But then I, had a couple words to say to Dom.
Yeah, you did that first before you went to Brian's studio. And I was in the kitchen. I was like, ooh. And I was like, there's people sitting in cubicles very close by. And I'm like, man, they may think the wrong thing. So I was just trying to tell you, just gotta be careful.
And I said thank you, and I appreciate you're right. And I should have never said so. Dom, even though you knew I was kidding, I am going to apologize to you for the record. Okay, not that you didn't need that, because you need a little bit more than that and kicking ass. But again, it is the Penthouse on a Friday.
He didn't really apologize at all.
I just did.
That was a backhanded apology.
Exactly.
Is that such thing as a backhanded apology? If there is, that's a
left-handed. I just said sorry. My God, but you deserve it. I mean, I'm telling a story. You're interrupting me, and you made me lose my whole pattern of thoughts. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, Sweet 16 was last night. We got the other half tonight, but some good games last night. The Madness is always good. Obviously, people love when the underdogs win. But again, last night, good games throughout. Purdue and Texas, 2-pointer. Couldn't ask for a better game there if you're just watching the game and being excited about it because it was great for the Madness. Dom just left, which is good.
He's like, see you later, suckers.
I'm out of here.
I don't want to deal with this anymore. This abuse. I'm out.
It's no abuse. Get out of here. Abuse.
What do you say? Toodaloo, suckers.
Yeah. I hope he doesn't come back. Goodbye. Leave. Tonight, we got St. John's taking on Duke. Duke. That's going to be a great game. Michigan State, they are taking on UConn. Another great game. Great coaches in all these March Madness. So excited about it, but some good games last night. Illinois beat Iowa. Very surprised about that. Illinois beat Houston. So some good games. Your bracket might be still alive, but you got 4 more games. Then we got the Elite 8. And then we're going to kick into the Final Four. And next Friday, that's where we'll be. We'll be at Strike Cigar Lounge, kicking off the Final Four, having a good time. Always a great place to watch the games on the patio. You'll love it. Great humidor selection, and we'll have a good time. Marlins open up tonight. They're playing the Rockies. That's right. Marlins are playing the Rockies tonight, and that'll be their first game. I think it's actually this afternoon, so hopefully they get off to a good start. Oh, my God, somebody just brought us a pizza. Why do we get pizzas on day during lunch? I don't know why.
I'm guessing it's Will. Is that a Will? Is that a Will purchase?
That is a Will purchase.
Wow.
Thank you, Will.
Yeah, thank you. I didn't even ask for a pizza today.
Nope.
Oh, my God, it's like getting a free lap dance.
See, you get things when you don't ask for them. When you put it out there, people don't show up with stuff.
No, we always get stuff.
I know, it's very nice.
I mean, what do they say?
Will and Evan, and there's been some good people.
Well,
there.
you're so nice. Let us do something nice for you. Get his address and let's send him
Oh,
something.
maybe he shows up at Drive Shack and you buy a couple drinks or something. or some lunch.
We'll play. We'll buy you a round of bowls. How about that?
There we go.
Good. That'd be nice. Very nice if you showed up at or next week, cigar bar strikes.
Whichever.
Yeah, it's nice because I mean this pizza's so big. It really is. Franny, I don't know if you'll have it.
No, I have my gluten-free lunch
Yeah,
with me.
and Dom, you and me, and maybe we'll give Mud one, even though he's against JFK Jr.
I was going to say, as long as there's not meat on it, right? He's vegetarian.
Yeah, he is, and
Yeah.
it's also Friday. So, with
Yeah,
Easter.
but I think it's probably a cheese pizza.
Yeah. All right. Well, if not, we'll sell them.
Okay.
I'll eat it.
You got Curtis here. You got Mo here. There's people. There's
yeah,
people.
Yeah. So where were we?
Thank you, Will.
Who? Trifecta?
Yeah.
Okay. And the Florida Derby is tomorrow. 9 horses there, 10-7. Will I make the whole day? That's the big question without going to the ATM. So that's our first goal when we go to the track or the casino, to stay away from the ATM. Yes, Tom?
I'm going to say you go to the ATM at after 4 p.m. So you're gonna make it, but you're gonna hit a spot where you're like, I still need to place a bet for the last race,
Okay.
and that's when you're gonna have to hit the ATM.
I'm going to take the under on that. You're there at 9 a.m.?
9:30.
Yeah, I'm taking the under.
Oh.
She loves me.
So you gotta give us an update though if you do.
I will. My goal is not to go. I mean, the thing is, when I go to the ATM, I max it out because I don't just go, 2 or 3 times because you're getting hammered every time.
Mhm.
That's what I always tell my friends. Like, just get the most. If you don't need it, bring it back tomorrow. But why keep paying the fee over? Because you do get crushed at the track, casinos, and strip clubs. 3 places that I drive by a lot. So you do get hammered at them. So I just go for the max and just say, okay, I'm doing it. And you never know. Maybe I don't go. That would be a good day. I also got to stay at a casino. Maybe I don't even go.
I was going to say, you're going to the casino. That's a long day.
Maybe I don't go. Figure it out. Get my car service and not go at all. I'll meet you down at Ultra.
Oh, yeah.
Great. What are you doing? What's happening? Me, you, and President Trump. But Great Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak and have a great meal. Peace.
So, Dom, I have a vehicle just for you. So there was this dude who got pulled over for a very good reason. By the way, this is the 98th time this guy got arrested. 98th time.
Jesus.
He should just go for 100, right? And then just call it a day. So this guy got
That's
pulled
gonna
over.
happen. The 100's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, but
He's at
I'm
98.
just saying, just shoot for 100 and then be a good person after that. So the sheriff said that the guy is a 4-time convicted criminal, 27 prior misdemeanors, but arrested 98, as mentioned, 98 times. This time, he allegedly led officers on a high-speed chase after stealing thousands of dollars worth of merchandise from multiple stores. So it's always, something like that leads into the fun part of the story. So the fun part of the story is they said deputies say the man and there was a woman in the truck were involved in this theft, another theft just 3 days prior. So on the night of the man's 98th arrest, deputies spotted the truck, and before even activating their emergency lights, the truck started to speed off.
Okay.
So they were like, cops behind me. They didn't even see they didn't even start the lights yet.
Yep. He knew.
Deputies chased him, but quickly stopped after an unsuccessful pit attempt, as the truck just kept on speeding along. So the truck was blowing through intersections. They said they called off the pursuit again due to extremely reckless behavior, and sometimes they do that, the fleeing driver. A short time later, the truck was found abandoned. Deputies say they quickly found the pair walking in a neighborhood. Both suspects were taken into custody at gunpoint at that time. Deputies confirmed that the woman was turned over to another PD for organized retail theft. While searching this guy's truck, deputies say they found thousands of dollars worth of stolen merch from numerous businesses inside. Additionally, the guy had a custom bong device built into the dash of his truck so he could comfortably smoke while he was driving. He had a bong built into his dash.
So that's why he said it's a car for dogs.
Wow. A search warrant also obtained for the driver's blood for DUI prosecution.
Wow.
They say that stolen merchandise was recovered from the truck. In addition, meth, heroin, and fentanyl.
Wow. He's
Yes.
a CVS.
Yes, he was a rolling pharmacy.
Jesus.
So he's back in jail for the 9th time on charges of DUI, eluding, and possession of narcotics. I don't know why theft isn't on there.
Yeah.
But they say, once he's released, he's going to face charges of organized retail theft in another county because those were all from one county.
Well, you get his car back.
That's what I was about to ask.
Yeah, like what do they do? Like, do they impound the car and take that bong mechanism out? Like, I don't.
They have to, I'm
right?
sure.
I mean, yeah, that's very illegal.
I wonder if you guys
Like I know they make
people do it.
I know they make custom rides, but whoever put that in there.
That's a custom ride.
I want to see a picture of this. I'm so curious to see what it looks like having a custom bong in the stash.
He went to
Or in
Pit
the
My
dash.
Ride for that, right?
Fit my ride, yeah. Imagine somebody getting in the car. What's that? That's my bong. Why? You have a problem with that?
You pass it over to them, it like rotates.
Oh, yeah. It's probably like on a little handle, pulls over back and forth. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Thanks. That's crazy. So there's something maybe for you, Don, for Easter.
Ooh. Do they sell that online?
Yeah, maybe you can look into that.
Yeah, they have body cam of his arrest and all this stuff, but nothing of the bong in the dash.
No, really?
I can't find any pictures of it.
When you see the picture of the guy, does he look like he's a little
Two sheets to the wind?
blown out? Or does he look normal?
Yeah, he's just a dude.
Just a dude.
Just a dude.
The other day we did talk about the Justin Timberlake, the DUI whole situation with him. And I didn't think he looked that bad. I really didn't. And I was out with some people the other night, and they felt the same way. Like,
Well, I think the issue why he didn't want to release is because there was another woman in the car with him.
oh, I didn't know that.
Yes. And because remember, he was trying to have him not release the video. And I'm guessing that's why.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't see that. When the passenger seat? Really?
And of course, his wife's still standing by his side, but she's not happy about the DUI arrest, clearly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that's just what I had assumed is that's why he did not want.
Did you see a girl?
It released.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
detail.
I didn't see a girl in the car either. Maybe she was in the back seat.
Yeah, but they said that, I don't know, like you can hear her is what they're saying.
Oh, wow. I didn't see a girl in the video. I did not. So I missed that. And I didn't see anybody reporting it like, oh, he was with a girl. So, man, maybe. I mean, that's why probably the wife. I mean, he could just say, hey, I was giving somebody a ride home. Was that the same weekend where he was, like, caught making out with somebody?
No. And that was when he was filming a movie in New Orleans or something.
Okay.
I don't think they were making out. He was holding her hand under a table.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Not a great thing. But I didn't think he looked that bad in the video. I talked about it. Some other people said the same thing. Like, we've talked about other people who have gotten pulled over look really bad. But he did not. But I did not see a woman.
The claim is that there is a woman in the body cam footage, and people are like, "Who is this woman in the body cam footage?" So she may not be in the vehicle. I have to look it up, but she's part of the arrest.
Yeah, I think she was in the car behind him, and then she pulled over and said to the cop, like,
But they knew each other.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, she knew.
Okay. Yeah.
But she wasn't in the car.
Okay.
Yeah. I did read that.
I just saw that there was body cam footage. People were like, "Who's the woman?"
Yeah, because you could hear her saying, "You know who he is?" Yeah, it's Justin JT, whatever. But she wasn't in the car, so that's better.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
who knows if she was following him or whatever. But yeah, I didn't think he looked that bad. I really didn't. But he did not want it obviously released. But they felt the police department, hey, we do it for other people, so we're going to do it for you. It is the Penthouse on a Friday, so here it is. Step into the Greek Casino. Your chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime. The casino is open. The roulette wheel is spinning. You hear the music. That means come on in, everybody. Doors are open. Yeah, everybody's a winner at the Greek Casino. If you're unlucky at the tables, make sure you're lucky when you leave. You get an 8x10 of Dom at Ultra music this weekend, and he has it signed. So call us at 877-927-6969. It is the Greek Casino, red and black, odd and even, first 18 or 19 to 36. Those are numbers. Our phone lines are jamming up. They are jam-mony, by the way. They are all here. And have you ever felt like you got a second-hand compliment or a backhand compliment? I think I gave one last night again to somebody, not realizing it. So then I have to say, hey, that's a compliment, by the way, just so you know. Dom's getting the calls, but you can call us at 877-927-6969. Maybe we'll have a one and done for you guys. But all the phone lines are blowing up. And again, there's the Greek Casino, red and black, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. And remember, if 0 comes out, it goes 1 to 18. Double 0 is 19 to 36.
G-Man, we got Joe on the phone first.
Hey, Joe. How are you, Joe?
Excellent. How are you guys doing today?
We're doing great. Do you like steak?
Absolutely.
Have you ever been to New York Prime?
I have not.
Oh, all right. So hopefully you can win, get down there, maybe bring somebody with you, and have a great time. What is going to be your selection in roulette?
I'm going to do odd.
All right. Joe, we're looking for odd for Joe to go to New York Prime, my favorite restaurant, bar none. Not even close to anybody number 2.
No more bets.
No more bets. Thank you, Dominic, who is my pit bull in this situation.
Hey, put your phone away.
Put your phone away. Focus, people, focus.
Step away from the table, sir.
No hands on deck.
And watch your drink.
Ooh. Oh.
You okay over there?
Ooh, it's a tough one.
A lot of noise is coming from you.
36. I'm sorry. I thought it was 13, but it bounced in 36. Sorry, Joe.
Okay, thank you guys.
All right, Joe. Try again. Who's next there, Buddy Winkle?
Next up, we have is Rick.
Hello, Rick.
Hello, everyone. Happy weekend. Happy weekend.
Happy weekend to you, Rick. You staying out of trouble, buddy?
Yeah, man. Working hard, yeah.
Yeah? What do you want for Easter?
What's that?
What do you want for Easter?
Nothing. I'm good.
All right. You should have said a New York Prime gift card. What's your selection?
I'll think I'll do even.
Okay. We're looking for even for Rick. Joe wanted odd. Rick wants even. I like selfish people. Everybody wants what they want to win. And you've never been to New York Prime, correct?
I've been before.
Oh, okay. Were you happy?
Of course, yeah.
That's why he wants to try to win again.
Seafood Tower.
Oh, Seafood Tower. Oh, you got a little dumpster in you.
No, that's Franny.
Oh, that's Franny? What'd you say?
Yeah, I'm the one who ate it.
We got to do another spin. It was 0-0. So I don't know. Do you consider it 0-0 even?
I don't know how that works.
Yeah, we're going to do it again.
But I don't know how that works. I think it would be.
Yeah, well, we're going to do it again in the Greek Casino. We want it to be official.
Okay, no problem.
And if you got screwed, sorry. It's part of life. You're dumb. Ultra. Dom, get ready for Ultra. I saw your car running with the flag.
I hope it's not running.
Oh, my God. I left my car running the other night again. 4.5 hours. I've done that so much.
That's how you waste your gas, too. You complain about your drive. You leave your car running, too.
Yeah, I have a couple times. Rick, guess what? All good things come to those who wait. You wanted even. It is 24. So stop the bone. You won.
All right. Nice. Thank you.
Stay on the phone. Please behave when you go down there. Act like a mature adult. Don't make me look bad.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right, hang tight. And just so you know, you were players who they said a 0 or 0-0 does not count as even or odd bets.
Thank you, Francis.
Yes, I had to look it up just so we knew.
I feel so much better now. Thank you. Because I don't want everybody to feel like they're getting screwed. He won anyway, which is good. Thank you, Don, for your help. And I can't thank New York Prime without helping us all the time. Proud sponsor for years with the show, Greek Gridiron, and always appreciate that. We will have a special edition next week at Strike Cigar Lounge at Greek's Hardwood, where you'll try to get another prize and maybe win something special besides the grill.
So we have a few text messages that rolled in. 47142 says, you have Granny who calls about her Virginia. Now a caller named Wiener. Do any of you remember the 80s sitcom Growing Pains? Kirk Cameron's best friend was named Boner. Maybe he's next to call the Penthouse. I do remember that. And then so he said, Franny, when Greek tries to be authoritative to Dom or slams his fist on the desk, does he have like a vein in his neck or on his head that starts to bulge? I don't know.
No.
And then I love that Greek is maxing out the amount of money he's getting from the ATM, but he's worried about the lousy fees. I get that it gets repetitive, but you're losing if you're at the ATM. It's all a loss.
Of course. But who wants to pay $50 twice? I'd rather take out $5,000 once than take out $500, $500, $500, $500, $500. I mean, I don't want to be a sucker here.
So just keeping count. There's a backhanded, a left-handed, and now a second-handed compliment. The Greek dictionary gets thicker by the day. BJ and Boynton.
Yes, it does. And a lot of sponsors, by the way. We're selling so many ads for that dictionary. Are you kidding me? We're keeping it going. There's no doubt about it. Don, how flipped out would you be if you were walking through Ultra like 3 in the morning and I walked past you?
Or like when I'm by 11. Hey, G-Man, there you are.
What's up, buddy?
Nice to see you here.
Come on in. I'll buy you a T-shirt and a hat. We'll figure it out. Remember, if you really crap out, you can buy somebody a shirt down there, and I'll sell you the money.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And you can make some money. But you won't be in that situation. You're not that guy. You're never like,
Keeps it together is what you're saying.
Yeah, you're not out of money. You don't get like, oh, my God, I don't have gas. Have you ever been, like, flat broke anywhere? Probably not.
Right? No. The worst that could happen would be like you lose your phone, or that would be like the worst,
Yeah.
Which sucks.
Oh, yeah.
That happened to me at Tortuga. I didn't lose it. I told you the story where they were stolen. All of our phones.
Yeah.
I was with a group of girls, and we stayed really close to Tortuga on the beach, but it was one of the older motels. It wasn't like super nice. And so it didn't have the traditional card room key. It was actually like a key. And one of my girlfriends, don't want to put the blame on her, but kind of, she went out a little bit later and she forgot to lock her door. And we were all sleeping. There was like 4 or 5 of us in the room. Woke up the next day. Our purses were still there. Our clothes were still there. Every single one of our cell phones were gone. And it's kind of scary. Like, thank God we didn't wake up, because it could have turned out worse, because our phones were all on our nightstands next to our heads as we're sleeping, plugged in.
I can't believe that's
And
true.
so all of them, and we still had one more day of Tortuga. So it was just like one of those, either we stick together or we're screwed.
Mhm.
And there was one point where some of us did get lost from each other, but at least we were still paired up.
It's amazing that, thank God, nothing happened. Like you said, somebody could have woke up.
Yeah.
Somebody was actually in the room. Now, was that?
And I did have it was before Matt and I were together. So I did have my boyfriend at the time with me, who flew in from Arizona. And so that could have gotten really ugly. It really could have. So thank God.
Was he in the room too?
Yeah. None of us woke up because, there could have been confrontation. What if they had weapons on them? So grateful for that, but it sucked not having a phone, and we all had to go get new phones after the festival.
Now, was that the Saturday or was that?
It was Saturday night, because we still had Sunday for Tortuga left.
Did you stay at the same place Sunday night or no?
No, we went home that night.
Because if you stayed that place, you would have to flip out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, we'd already stayed Friday night. We had 2 nights there.
But I'm saying, say you had Sunday after somebody was in your room, I don't think I would have went back.
Nope.
I would have. So they must have really just tried every door.
Yeah.
And that's amazing. Thank God nobody woke up or anything like that, because you don't know. But
and we were shocked that our bags
So
and
was I.
purses. I mean, they just went straight for the cell phones.
Maybe they thought that would make noise, like if they picked up.
Yeah,
your
but
bag.
the cell phones were so close to us. All of our other stuff wasn't.
That's amazing.
But maybe they thought if they would have rummage, they just saw them and just took them off the chargers and just dipped.
That would flip you out. I mean, it really.
Well, imagine waking up and we're like, where the hell are everything else in the room looked normal. We're like, where the hell are where's our cell phones?
So how did?
Because that's the first thing you reach for, right?
Yeah. How did you dissect it was her? Did she say I was last?
She said, "Whoops." So I said it wrong. She left to go out.
Oh.
And left it unlocked.
Oh, so she had her phone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She should have paid for them. Just kidding.
So she screwed you.
I paid for all of our phones.
Yeah.
Luckily, the guy I was with paid for my phone.
Oh, really?
It was very nice. Yes.
Yeah, I remember him. I never met him, but he seemed like a very nice guy and was very generous and a nice guy. Yeah. Thank God.
Yeah.
I would have said, thank God you're here. And the other girls didn't have anybody. You got to pay for your phone. Man, that is freaky.
Yeah.
When somebody's in your room, or, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of times, God forbid, somebody's house, you hear stories, they say, like, I don't want to go back in the house.
Yeah. But, I mean, as Don mentioned, cell phones are easy to lose, but also music festivals are hotbeds for people who pickpocket phones.
Oh, yeah.
Remember Sunfest a few years ago? There was an issue, and they found a couple people and arrested them, but they were going around stealing cell phones.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there was tons of phones. You got to be careful this weekend. So we might
a lot of people put it in their back pocket, and you got to be careful with that. When you're in a crowd, it's so easy to swipe it.
Put it down your pants.
And... No.
Or just put it in your front pocket.
Yeah.
You don't have to put it down your pants.
Just saying. You're like, oh my God, I got to get this.
Put it in your front pocket. And now, because a lot of people have all their stuff on their phone, but now I see a lot of guys get those magnetic wallets.
Yeah.
So they keep their cards and their credit cards and IDs and stuff. So
Maybe put it around your neck.
They actually have leashes now that kind of, so you can attach it to your shorts or whatever.
Yeah.
And if someone actually tries pulling your phone, it pulls your shorts with you too, so you know someone's actually trying to steal your phone from you right now.
That's smart for festivals.
Last night I went to a football game where they sell the plastic things where you put the tickets.
Mm-hmm.
A friend of
Like
mine,
lanyards.
Yeah, he put his phone in there. He had his phone right in there.
Yeah, I mean, they make them. They're like the waterproof ones when you do stuff. So, yeah.
I mean, if you're drinking and you feel like, hey, I'm going to be up, the back pocket, easy.
Yep.
I mean, you're bumping anybody.
Even bags, when people have it in their bags and you're walking behind them, people open your bag and just right out.
Yeah, they're pros, by the way, and that's the unfortunate thing of going to big events. You got to be very careful.
Mm-hmm.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Special thanks to Will, brought us a pizza. I mean, you guys are just unbelievable. You are a great audience. Can't thank you enough. We can make some money this weekend, try to sell a couple slices to Brian Mudd and Mo. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Injured through no fault of your own? Time is critical. Call 561-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
We've got a broken down truck on 95 Express northbound approaching Yamato Road that's blocking the express lane left shoulder, and your drive on the turnpike is going to be crash free. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Monty Montgomery, the producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, we'll share the story of the Black Medal of Honor recipient who bombed his own hideout to save the lives of his compatriots. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Maybe it's your insurance company that's telling you it's time for a new roof, or maybe the recent rains reinforced what you already knew you needed to do. Either way, I've got the right roofing company for you. It's Agostino Roofing. One of the hardest things to do in South Florida, to find a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofing company. Agostino Roofing, the company for you. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are good, honest people that do great work. In fact, get this. If you have an emergency roof repair, the Agostino family, they'll do it for free while you figure out what the best path forward is for you and your family. And if you do need a new roof, you mentioned that Brian Mudd sent you, $500 off that new roof. For a free estimate, call 561-970-9296. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell Frank and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellmans.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, it's the Greek. I give you winners all year long with sports. Well, now I'm giving you a winner when it comes to personal injury attorneys. Jason Weiser, my pal.
Your case is our top priority. Call us today at 561-880-0100. My team will bring you maximum compensation with minimum stress.
My pick for you when you need a great personal injury attorney is Jason Weiser. His team delivers every time.
Once again, that number, 561-880-0100.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America has ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the night never checks out. Your fantasies is their stage. Beautiful ladies are there 7 days a week, and enjoy the weekend and have a great time. And it's still hoop season, baby. How is your bracket? Well, guess what? If your bracket's not too good, going to Monroe's is going to make you feel a lot better. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, baby. Every night is a night where you'll feel like a VIP. Peace.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
For Friday,
Temperatures in the low to mid 80s out there for us today, a few degrees above average for this time of year. There could be a few little showers that develop inland later into the afternoon too, but plenty of sunshine otherwise. Clear overnight, and as we start off your Saturday, back in the mid 80s again tomorrow with a mostly sunny sky to start the day.
This report is sponsored by Elite Electric Plumbing and Air. One call solves it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy. Elite Electric Plumbing and Air.
Coming to terms with a dying AC unit is tough. If you need to replace your AC, visit EliteElectricandAir.com. Elite Electric Plumbing and Air. License CAC 1816433.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, you bet your ass. Bet your ass. All right, so Dom and Franny put a little bet out there for me. We'll give you the answer on Monday, God willing, unless my number gets pulled over the weekend, which could happen. Dom says I'll go to the ATM by 4. Franny says before 4.
Well, I had to set the time. I was like, all right, so we'll put 4.
Oh, that was very generous, by the way, because I got about 17 text messages, and they said, I don't know how much you're bringing, but wow, your producer's very generous. 4 o'clock.
I don't know.
Franny's been with me in casinos and tracks, and I've seen some things where they, and again, it could go the other way, too.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you got to have a goal in life. The goal is not to go to the ATM. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi there.
And it is time for a great segment called Fun Facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts. Built that up a lot.
Great.
Well,
All right.
You can always handle it.
Okay, thank you. So, I like to base it on the holidays today, March 27th, all day long. It's National Spanish Paella Day. I do like myself a good paella.
Who doesn't?
It is International Whiskey Day. If your name's Joe, today's your day. It's National Joe Day.
Hey, Joe Mama!
It is National Viagra Day. It's Scribble Day, so go ahead and scribble. It's World Theater Day, and today is considered Dom Ultra Music Festival Day.
Ooh.
It's got a holiday. So we're going to throw you some fun facts about that.
So this is Ultra Music for the whole country? Or just Florida?
It's on a calendar.
Wow, that's big, Tom.
This is Ultra's international.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but I mean, it's in Florida this weekend.
So, some things you may or may not know about Ultra. It started as a one-day party. When Ultra first launched in 1999, it was just a one-day festival on the beach in Miami with about 10,000 people. Today, it is a 3-day global EDM monster, attracting over 165,000 fans from 100-plus countries. The festival is named for a legendary album. Did you know that? Ultra Music Festival got its name from the Ultra release by Depeche Mode, 1997.
Depeche Mode.
Uh-huh. And as we know, DJs travel farther than almost anyone to play it. Ultra fans come from over 100 countries, and some DJs fly halfway around the world for a single set because playing at Ultra is considered one of the biggest achievements in electronic music.
I was trying to get Martin Garrix to come on, and he's currently flying right now.
Is
That's
he?
why he couldn't come on.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they say the main stage is basically a temporary skyscraper. Ultra's famous main stage can be 100-plus feet tall, packed with massive LED walls, fireworks, lasers, pyrotechnics. Building it takes weeks, and crews work almost 24 hours a day before the festival to get this thing erect. Historic sets have happened here. Legendary reunions and premieres have happened at Ultra, including Swedish House Mafia reuniting in 2018 after a 5-year breakup.
Same thing right here.
Yep, they said one of the most talked about moments in EDM history. It helped launch some of the world's biggest DJs. Martin Garrix, Avicii, David Guetta had career-defining sets there that exploded their global popularity. And there are secret sets. Ultra sometimes drops surprises where huge DJs show up unannounced. And this is one that we're talking about. They said fans have seen last-minute appearance by artists like Skrillex and Deadmau5.
Deadmau5 is in town. He's playing tonight, though. Man of Winwood.
Are you bringing some cheese?
Yeah. It's a worldwide brand now. Ultra just isn't Miami anymore. The festival has expanded to 20-plus countries, so it's not just. It's in Tokyo, Seoul.
That should be your goal. You should go to all 20 countries.
Tokyo would be cool.
Yeah, you should go. I'll sign your card.
The live stream audience is massive. Millions of people watch Ultra set online every year, so it's not just going to the festival.
Yep.
People watch the sets online. It's the most watched music festival on the planet. And finally here, they said Miami literally shakes during the biggest drops at Bayfront Park. The bass from the speakers is so powerful that nearby buildings and streets can physically vibrate. And there you go for your fun facts.
I remember I told you about this kid who rents out his place. He said that when he rents it out for the weekend, and when he gets back sometimes Sunday nights, or I don't know what day he said he was in, he says the building shakes. I'm like, there's no way. He's like, I'm telling you. And I didn't believe him. I'm like, crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
I just said it was a fact. Nope, still don't believe you.
That's crazy. And they got their own day. Yeah, that'd be cool if you went to other countries and never came back. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Yes, Tom.
I have a talkback for you, G-Man.
Okay.
Well, it's kind of for me, too.
Okay, good.
Hello, everyone. Dominic, it's no coincidence that I signed my name, President DJT. Do not worry, I will be at Mar-a-Lago this weekend trying to figure out who hacked into Kash Patel's email. Not great. And, President DJT out. See you at Ultra, Dominic.
Great.
Wow.
That's great. So I haven't talked about this. And
that was really for me. That was
yeah. I'm sure you guys have seen this because I had it on my agenda a while ago, and I just keep things that we don't talk about. But Kash Patel, it's confirmed that FBI agents they were doing a field trip from UFC fighters. And I don't know if they had a pizza party afterwards, but yeah, they said that people are kind of upset of what he's doing. But they said with Kash Patel, the lead over there, FBI, the director, shall I call. So he recently announced that that UFC fighters would travel to FBI headquarters in Quantico to train some of the agents. According to the FBI, the training sessions will be taking place at the FBI Special Academy in Quantico, Virginia. And I believe this has already passed because I've had this for a while. It was in mid-March. And they'll see UFC fighters providing the agents with insight into their training methods as well as fighting techniques and tactics. Patel says that Academy students, as well as senior FBI staff from around the world, will be partaking in the program. And he said, I'm thrilled to announce this historic seminar between FBI and the UFC. And this is obviously on the heels of UFC announcing that they're fighting at the White House.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
So I said it's a tremendous opportunity for FBI agents to learn and train with some of the greatest athletes on earth, helping the world's premier law enforcement agency be even better prepared to protect the American people. So, yeah, I wonder how it went. Already happened. It looks like it was on the 15th and 16th.
Yeah, I mean, that's cool. I mean, give them some training. Obviously, I'm sure it goes hand in hand. Patel was the guy in the locker room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like a couple
the Olympics,
years. Yeah, that sort of blew over.
He's gotten a lot of criticism because a lot of people are saying he's using his role as FBI director to live out some of his personal dreams.
Yeah.
So.
Well, it turns out he's a sports fan.
Like he probably wanted to train with UFC fighters. He's like, I got an idea, you guys.
He might. You never know.
All the agents.
He might end up doing it. You never know. I'm sure he'll be at
the
fight.
No, he did do it. Oh, yeah, it happened.
Yeah, he'll be definitely at the fight.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Yeah, he did get a lot of criticism. It's blown away. I mean, it's quiet. I think, obviously he's probably not going to take planes, personal things and stuff like that. They looked into, I think, his girlfriend or something like that. So I'm sure he's watching himself now, what he's doing. You would think.
I don't think so.
No?
So we have a couple of text messages about what we should do with roulette and also a misspeak request too. So if you want to get 53 ready, I'll read these first. It says, the green spots on the roulette wheel should be automatic winners. Just my opinion. Talking about 0, 0. Greek, when you start a casino roulette game, it has always been 0 to 18, 19 to 00. Red, black, odd, even. SMH, somebody said. But I guess that's what you said.
No, I said when we do it 1 to 18, and if 0 comes out and you pick 1 to 18, you win.
Okay.
00 comes out and you pick 19 to 36, you win.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah, I know, but the gentleman picked odd or even.
Okay, so he's answering a question for you. Says you should make 0 an instant winner and 00 an instant loser. That way the odds are all the same. But in the rules of roulette, they're not. I don't know.
You're a loser.
And it says,
if you play any number, 00 comes out, you don't have it, you lose, obviously.
And it says, Frannis, can you have Dom? I love they call me Frannis. Can you have Dom play Misspeak 53 for my birthday today? Every day, loyal listener, except when it's Oh, said when it's a repeat. How do you know when it's a repeat? When Greek, they said when you take vacation days to get a mani-pedi. Stop the bone.
Stop the bone. Yeah. It's all about the bone.
So happy birthday to you. Here's your birthday present, Miss Speak 53.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Ken, I don't want you to have a worse injury to get worse. That's all.
But at least now it can't get much worse.
But it did get worse.
Isn't that the girl that's in your group in Menudo? I said, yeah.
There's a girl in Menudo?
I said, she's the Asian, actually.
There is.
I'm the Asian?
Again, we always say it. You know what? Greasy wheel.
Nope.
You know, remember like the cable boxes? You had the rope, like you wanted the long wire so you could finally sit down and flicker it.
What the hell is the matter with you?
Awesome. I'll be there next Saturday. Make sure you give me the PVB treatment.
Jesus ain't right. What the is that?
If you leave when you're up, you'll win.
Yeah.
Time now for the Mr. Obvious Show. Here's your host, Mr. Obvious.
She's a firecracker under a pool. I said, wow, she's pretty hot.
Oh, wow.
This guy behind me, like, I think he took, like, maybe like a spear and just threw it through his horn.
Spirit through the horn, people. Watch that on 95 tonight when you're driving down. What time are you leaving for tonight?
I'm going to go home real quick and then...
Take care of the dog?
Yep, and then head out.
All right, well, if you need anything, you know, you can text me.
I don't know, you didn't offer me this driver's service that you magically have now.
I've had the same driver service for 10 years, but I'm not going to offer to take you down to Miami. You said you went with a friend.
I know, I was just messing with you.
Yeah, and do you really want to go down an Escalade and Comfort and hang out, you and your friend? I mean, come on.
Would you ride down with me? It sounds like you take that rides down with people.
Okay, we're going to discuss this again. I took the ride down because I gave a young lady and her children a ride to the airport, so I didn't want her to drive back with my buddy, so I was like the buffer, you know, and that's why I did it. It was just a good deed. And you do enough good deeds, maybe you'll get upstairs when your number's called. That's the way I look at it.
Were you looking for some sort of payment from the lady?
Nope, none at all.
No?
None at all. Just a friend doing a friend a favor. That's what it's all about. Gotta have friends. Can't do things for looking for returns, Dom. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Are you going to ask me, do I think she's attractive? The answer is yes. That's a no-brainer. I mean, come on. Man, I'm getting a lot of text messages about the ATM bet tomorrow for everybody.
And what are they saying?
No, you're going to lose. 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 See, I don't want people to start betting on it because I could just stack the deck and bring enough that I won't need it. You know what I mean? But, yeah. And I'm going to be solo a lot tomorrow.
Are you?
Yeah, because I'm going a bunch of guys who own horses. So they're very involved with a lot of stuff. They're also working. You know what I mean? So I'm going to be bopping around.
Do you ever go in a stable and check around?
Oh, yeah. When I owned my horse, I did. And it was great. It was so much fun. I used to go there every Sunday morning. Every Sunday. Sometimes Saturdays for the locker room. And years ago when I used to come up from Miami, I would always stop by the track because they run the horses in the morning. You can just watch them. It's free. There's no charge. But, yeah, I used to go by the stables, and it was great. I thought it was great. It's way in the back of Gulfstream. You have to have a special pass and a card. And when you're an owner, you have that to get past security and everything like that. Park your car, and you can walk up to where your horse is. They have tight security. That I got to say. I do remember. There's like 3-4 layers before you can get to the stables. But, yeah, it was cool. It was a great thing. I really enjoyed it. I did. Something that maybe in the future I would love to do again. I got very attached to the horse.
Aww.
The other owners would bitch and everything. I would close his ears. Don't listen.
Don't listen to the owners.
I'm like, you're fine.
What was the name of your horse?
I forget.
Attached.
So attached.
So attached. Love the thing like it was your child. What's his name? I don't know.
Nah.
I mean, names are just there for a reason. Come on.
Yeah, to know them.
Franny, where are you going to be tomorrow again?
Oh, so tomorrow I'm going to be in Tradition. If you guys want to come check it out, it is the 6th annual Burgers, Blues, and Brews. And this is going to be an absolute blast where you can come and hang out for all the amazing food. They're also going to have an opportunity where you pay and you can try all the different brews that they're going to have. And they are supposed to have, from what I've heard, the nation's #1 Blues Brothers tribute act that will be there. So I'm going to be there hosting, emceeing the event. Kicks off at 3 o'clock, and that's in Tradition. So it should be a good time right there in Tradition Square, right in the heart of it.
Stop in, see Franny, and also it's a great event, and you'll have a good time. Great burgers. So check it out and let us know. Maybe Monday, give us a call.
I feel like if you're a meat eater, I feel like burgers are one of those things that everybody loves.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
And they're going to have all different kinds.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely, it's going to be a good time. I'm waiting for the Italian one again to come up here.
The one in Wellington is happening in April.
Oh, good. So then I'll be at that one. I'll stop by and check that one. I went at last year, too. That's a great place, by the way. Great area. Very nice. Wellington's beautiful.
It's the amphitheater.
Yeah, it really is. Nice area there for the kids. There's a lot and a lot of parking. So I think I stopped by last year after the locker room on a Saturday. And I'll do the same thing again this year. No locker room tomorrow, by the way. Have to lose money at the track. Priorities. It's my one Saturday I take off. I really never have missed a Saturday in years. But, yeah, tomorrow there'll be no Teddy covers tomorrow either. Teddy's he'll be back with us on Monday. Again, you guys can call us or text us anything you like about the weekend or where you're going or what would you be more excited to do. Maybe go to Palm Beach Boat Show. Ultra, which is awesome, but again, you might not be into that kind of music. Florida Derby, go see Franny. There's a lot of things going on this weekend. So just check it out, but give us a call or text us what you would ultimately love to do if somebody gave you a free ticket. Or the Madness. The Madness is tonight, so we'll see what happens. That'll pick up again on Saturday at Elite 8 and see what happens tonight with the winners. Duke St. John's is going to be a great game. I do think Duke pulls away at the end. Like to see Patino win, but I think it's going to be tough for him. A couple surprises last night. Iowa, first time they're in the Elite 8 since like 1969. Unbelievable.
Right?
That's a long time when you look at a program. It shows you how hard it is to get into the Final Four and to make it. Not even to win it all, but just to make it. And the Elite 8. A lot of these schools are different now with NIL money, so it is putting a lot of people feel it's more of an even playing field. Some people feel that way. In basketball, football, probably the same ones. But, yeah, they're feeling like it's good for the school and for the kids. And don't forget, when these schools do well, they make a ton of money.
Oh, yeah.
They make a lot of money. The next year, people trying to go to the schools. It happened with FAU. People didn't even know where the hell FAU was. And all of a sudden, they get into the Final Four couple years ago, and everybody knew.
Same thing with FGCU.
Yeah. Loyal Chicago. I mean, a lot of places.
But I have some extra things going on this weekend if you guys just want to do a quick rundown.
Sure.
All right. Let's do this thing. Thank you, DJ Pencil. We have just
getting ready for this weekend.
What stage are you on?
I do want to, let me pull up the text message, give a shout out first because somebody did let me know that there was something going on. Where are you? It's tomorrow. Somebody's band's playing. Where are you? All right. Well, I'll keep on
playing
searching.
somewhere.
I was like, I'll keep on searching. I hope it didn't go away because I wanted to give you some love. Oh, here. No, that's not it either. Anyways, I'll find it and then I'll give you a shout out in a bit. All right, so we're just going to do a quick rundown of things going on this weekend. Of course, Palm Beach International Boat Show is still going on, goes on through Sunday. If you guys want to check out some baseball, Lone Depot Park going on through Sunday. G-Man mentioned it, the Marlins and the Rockets. Miami Open is still going on.
Yeah.
Hard Rock Stadium. Ultra Music Festival, Miami Music Week, all that stuff is going on. But, of course, Ultra is right there, Bayfront Park. My girlfriend is going to be there tonight. She's very excited about this, to go see Eric Church at Hard Rock Live. If that's if you enjoy country music, he's a huge star in country music. Then there's a great band called Turnstiles. They're going to be at Meisner Park in Boca Raton. We also have an ABBA tribute, Super Trooper. G-Man, know how much you love ABBA.
Oh!
That's at Aventura Arts and Cultural Center.
Get out of my diary.
The Florida Derby, Gulfstream Park. That's where you'll find G-Man hanging out. Boca Street Fest at Meisner Park is going to be going on. Art on the Square, Old School Square in Delray Beach. This is the very last weekend of the Florida Renaissance Festival, Quiet Waters Park in Deerfield Beach. The Green Market, West Palm. And I think May 30th is the final Saturday for that of the season. Go check it out if you haven't. It is fantastic. And then, of course, you guys, I will be at Tradition. It is the Burgers, Blues, and Brews going off, Tradition Square. And that kicks off at 3 o'clock tomorrow. Sounds like a good time. It's going to be my first time at this event. So
great.
I'm excited to be there. And then Ultra's still kicking off till Sunday. They're doing a Dancing with the Stars, actual like stars.
Oh, really?
And the professional dancers at Hard Rock Live on Sunday.
Wow.
Should be a good time. And then Polo.
Ooh.
So Polo G-Man goes on until May 3rd.
Okay.
So it's still going on. And then Palm Beach Pride Festival, their big parade is on Lake Ave. That'll be on Sunday as well. So a few things going on this weekend. And I promise I will find that text message so I can give you a shout out too.
Great job, Francis. Well, maybe we'll give you another heads up before the show is finished. We always appreciate you guys listening to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. And always want to thank New York Prime for giving us a gift card every week. We'll be back in a few minutes with a little bit more of this and that. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Sucking out the venom seems like a bad strategy altogether.
I don't think that really works.
Then you just end up with the venom in your mouth.
I don't think you swallow.
You can spit it out?
Yeah, you spit it out. This guy's never sucked venom before.
No, I'm sorry. Just the other thing. How dare you?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first awards show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp wins the Icon Award.
Plus performances from Alex Warren,
Kehlani, Lainey Wilson, Ray,
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
all hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is?
Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Now streaming on Hulu.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Injured through no fault of your own? Time is critical. Call 772-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
We've got a broken down truck on 95 Express northbound approaching Yamato Road that's blocking the express lane left shoulder, and your drive on the turnpike is going to be crash free. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Meet Morgan Jones. Morgan is about to step into a world unknown to most, thanks to Progressive's Renters Insurance, a place of fresh linens and turn-down service. You see, Morgan temporarily vacated her apartment and has gone to a hotel because a pipe burst in her apartment. A pipe that made her sense of reality and apartment ceiling all come crashing down. Luckily, Morgan checked into Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the night never checks out. Your fantasies is their stage. Beautiful ladies are there 7 days a week, and enjoy the weekend and have a great time. And it's still hoop season, baby. How is your bracket? Well, guess what? If your bracket's not too good, going to Monroe's is going to make you feel a lot better. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, baby. Every night is a night where you'll feel like a VIP. Peace.
Make this your upgrade month. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach makes buying simple. Shop online first, then grab your new 2027 Kia Telluride 2026 Sportage or K4 without the wait. Transparent pricing and zero pressure. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot Package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
This is Monty Montgomery, the producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, we'll share the story of an 1800 superstar sellout tour. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We'll see a mostly sunny sky through the remainder of our Friday. Temperatures in the low to mid 80s out there for us today, a few degrees above average for this time of year. There could be a few little showers that develop inland later into the afternoon too, but plenty of sunshine otherwise. Clear overnight, and as we start off your Saturday, back in the mid 80s again tomorrow with a mostly sunny sky to start the day.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
College basketball back in the spotlight. March Hoops will have everyone talking.
That game was unbelievable.
Whose brackets are busted, Cinderella stories, and buzzer beaters that make history. Yeah! Lock into Fox Sports Radio as your #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app. Plus, binge on demand podcasts for more coverage with the Dan Patrick Show, The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Their front line looks like an NBA front line.
And more. Search college basketball on the iHeartRadio app to stay in the know.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Thank you, Dom. It is the Penthouse. Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Dominic's here counting the hours to Ultra.
Whoop, whoop.
Woohoo! Franny's here.
Hello.
Just counting the hours to the show ends.
Yeah, because she's away from you.
Yeah, thank you.
Tom just had to put that in there for you.
Of course. In case I didn't realize it, that she doesn't like work with me. And
she gets paid.
No, I'm excited. No, but I actually am excited because I'm getting a facial after work, and
nice.
I don't get many of those. So
where are you going?
I'm very excited. To this woman, her name is Rose. She's in Tequesta. She's awesome.
Nice.
So it's weird. It's going to sound very weird. So I got about a month and a half ago. And I, like, before that's been 5 years, been forever. And it was gifted to me. And she was so excellent. I was like, gotta go again. So she was like, we're gonna do something different. And it's called a facelift facial because she like works with your lymph nodes and stuff. But she was like, I hope you don't mind. But she was magical last time. I was like, you can do whatever you want. So she puts on gloves, obviously, but she's like, at some point, she's gonna get in my my mouth.
What? She's gonna get in your mouth?
At some point of the facial, she goes into your mouth and like works like
The
on the
gums
like your
and
gum. Yeah.
Wow, I've never had
That's
that.
never happened to me either. So
Wow.
I'm very intrigued.
Wow,
She
you're
said
like-
by the time you're done, your face just feels like a little bit tighter.
Oh,
by the time
good.
you're done, yeah. So
Well,
I'm
text me later. I want to know.
I'm intrigued by this whole.
He's gonna book an appointment at the same time right now.
She's amazing. Like you would love her. She's amazing, and she's cute too. But she's amazing. She's got magical fingers.
You got G-Man now.
It's like what am I trying? What's the word? I know you were not going to be able to help me with this. Like holistic kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's G-Man's favorite.
But
Holistic.
she's magic. So I'll let you know how it goes after she's done
Well,
working.
you already
ins-
went once, and you
inside of
said
my-
she was grilled.
With that one, yeah, that was a
Yeah.
lymphatic facial. This one's going to be a lift.
Oh yeah, please text me.
I will.
Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, last night in the Sweet 16, Purdue beat Texas 79-77. Iowa beat Nebraska. Tight game throughout, and I said it. And then at the end, Iowa pulled away. Illinois is in Houston. That was probably a big surprise, 65-55. Illinois shocked them. And then Arizona blew out Arkansas, and it started in the beginning. They got a big lead and never looked back. Arizona, I do think, is going to win. That's who I picked, but a lot of people were looking toward them and doing what they had to do. Number 1 seed, so not a big surprise. Tonight, Duke and St. John's. That's going to be at 7:30. Good game. Again, toss-up, definitely. St. John's getting 7. A lot of people like them. Michigan State and UConn, that's right after it. Then you do have Michigan, Alabama. Good game. Michigan's 8.5-point favorites. Tennessee, Iowa State. I'm going to lean toward Iowa State in that game. A little bit more confident about that. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, what did you think of the Arkansas-Arizona game?
I watched it, most of it, and Arkansas just,
Arizona was too much?
too much. They pulled away. And the thing with the only difference with Arizona, other than all the other teams, they don't take a lot of threes. They score a lot of points in the paint. They're very tall. And you know what? It works because they're hitting all of them. High percentage. I don't know. Last night, off the top of my head, maybe 10, maybe 11, around there. Again, I don't have it in front of me, but they traditionally don't shoot a lot of threes. That's why I like betting on them, because obviously your percentages are up. St. John's the other night, what did we say? They took 30-something, and they were like 27%. And the kids fall in love with the threes, obviously, and same thing, they, copy the NBA. But to me, man, if you got a good inside game, odds are better you're going to hit the 2. Go with it. And they scored a ton of points last night. So I do like them. They're a deep team. They really are. And I don't know. I think it's going to be them in another 1 seed. But you never know. We'll see what happens. Marlins play tonight. They play the Rockies this afternoon, believe me. I think around 4 o'clock. That's their first game of the season. They got the Rockies for 3 and then the White Sox. 2 of the worst teams in baseball they're playing. So Marlins don't have a bad staff. They had a good season last year. Didn't make the playoffs, but they had a good season. So maybe they can capitalize on it and get a W and maybe get out of gate like 4-2 or 5-1, which I think that would be very awesome. And that is your Greeks trifecta and the Florida Derby tomorrow at Gulfstream Park. Excited about that. Always a good time. 9 horses are entered in. Greeks trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak and have a good night. You can call us or you can text us. You can call us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142.
Talking about capitalizing on something, that's what social media influencers are doing for spring break. They, we laugh at these people taking pictures of themselves all the time, but man, they're laughing to the bank is what they're doing.
Because, I saw this.
Yeah, there's serious cash for these Gen Z influencers who are treating beach trips like full-on business trips, because they basically are. So these really popular creators, influencers, are packing multiple outfits, filming nonstop, and scoring brand deals that can bring anywhere from $5,000 to $20,000 per post.
Wow. It's amazing.
And people tell them, they pay them to be there. Like, hey, can you come down to Florida? Can you do this? Can you post? It's really crazy. With bigger influencers earning even more through product placement. So instead of partying, they're treating it up like it's a job. These influencers wake up early, chase the perfect lighting, cranking out content across multiple social platforms to keep brands and their followers engaged. And it may look like a dream vacation because that's what they make it look like. But behind the scenes, they said it's a packed schedule, constant filming, and a lot of hustle, all while trying to make it look effortless. And yeah, you bet your ass you're going to wake up early and work if you're getting paid $5,000 to $20,000 per post.
Oh, forget it. And you're in Florida?
Yeah.
Beautiful weather on the beach? Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Hold my tea.
It's crazy,
That's
the amount of
great.
money.
It used to be hold my beer, now it's hold my tea. That is unbelievable. It was an article I read the other day about Gen Z girls. They'd rather post pictures of their feet, they said, than go out and get a 9 to 5. Some of the money they can make. It's out there.
Yeah. I mean, they promote the hell out of it. So 47142, start off with Real Radio. We have a bunch of text messages. I think they're trying to help us out with the zero thing. So let me explain it further. Greek gives people an extra opportunity to win. When they pick 1 through 18 and 19 through 36, make 0 with the first 18, leaving people who pick odd and even or black and red. 2 instant losers with 0 and 00. With my proposition, everyone gets a 50-50 shot.
Okay.
Greek will think about it. And they said, Greek, I guess they said your horse was a filly. I don't know. They said that she
Puma?
lost one and won one.
Oh, yeah, she did. Yep, they're right. Then they had to retire it.
And it says, hey, Franny, love the show. Listen every day. Thank you very much. Guns N' Roses just added a second show at Hard Rock Live on April 30th. We couldn't afford the May 5th show. The prices went through the roof. So we just grabbed a pair for $251 each in the balcony. The whole seating chart is available right now. Peace. So very cool. Thanks for the heads up. If you guys are interested and you couldn't afford it before, well, they just made a second show available at Hard Rock Live. And for Guns N' Roses, and especially for concerts, $251 is not that bad.
No.
Yep. So thank you for the heads up.
Hard Rock also announced that Sebastian is coming back, I think, in November, 2 nights.
Sebastian Maniscalco.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be awesome.
You see that, man? $600 for Ultra doesn't sound too bad. Where 2 tickets.
Yeah.
No, I guess in my mind when you said it, but then I thought about what you're getting. It's not
3
that-
days.
Yeah, just
An
$600.
all day, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, $600 is just a lot. I thought, but it's not when you break it down. When you're going to an event that's all day and all night, I mean, you go to a basketball game, football game, it's 3 hours. I mean, seats are $300. Anything, and they're decent seats. Not like you're getting great seats. So you don't have seats though, right? You just walk around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are there seats there or no?
One of the stages does have seats.
Oh, okay. And those you have to purchase them?
No, you can just walk up and sit.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, I bet you people don't want to leave there.
It's one of the live stages, so that one has a lot more pyrotechnics and stuff to it.
Okay.
The main stage has no seats because that will have, 80, 90,000 people out front of it.
Man, I can imagine that. I should go down there and sell a bottle of water. Did you have a callback?
I do. Hold on one sec. Here you go.
Hey, this is Granny. Franny was just telling a story about the Ultra Music Festival, but they're taking a long time to get their towers erect. Well, I can go down there, and my Virginia will have those towers erected in just moments. Honey?
Oh, look, you made him giggle. It's been a while. Normally he's quiet and regrets hearing them.
Well, it really wasn't about me. It was about Ultra.
Got it.
Yeah, so that's why I thought it was okay. Dom, you're going to have Trump and her down here?
Oh,
my
man.
God. You better leave 20
Afro
minutes.
Man.
Afro Man? My God. What's that woman's called? Granny? She's going to come there with Trump?
There's probably going to be some bigger special guests because they've had Madonna there before. They've had Justin Bieber, so I'm sure there's going to be someone.
Oh, yeah.
Huge. Usher.
Brian Mudd.
Oh.
WJNO Mornings. Don't bring up the Kennedys. Don't ask him if he watched JFK. Love story. I've been sending him stuff.
So you get to print out some pictures of JFK and put it in his room.
I've been texting him pictures of JFK Jr.
Just post them all over his office while he's not here.
When he leaves today. That's why I asked him to come out for pizza. I like Brian anyway, but I figured if he came out, then I was going to take the JFK Jr. pictures I have in the magazine and put them up in there. But he didn't come out. He goes, oh, no, I can't, because what kind of diet is he on, Franny?
What? What'd you just say to me?
I said, what kind of diet is he on?
He's a vegetarian? It's not a diet. He just doesn't eat meat.
Yeah.
He's not vegan. He's just vegetarian.
I asked him to come to the New York Prime. He's like, no. I said, okay, you're miss. We tried.
I tried. Save money.
This is somebody who he's good friends with, has been at his house, and I just, he said it one time, and I retained it.
why you're special. You're smart. You're the best.
It's not. I just pay attention to people.
I pay attention. It just seems like, you never know. Maybe I have an illness.
Maybe.
Possibility, maybe. 2 people you work with every day. Maybe it's a possibility. Who knows?
There's a chance.
There's a chance. There's always a chance. Remember, this weekend, when you're out and about, if you do see somebody that you want to meet, go up to them, say hi. Because you know what? You never know unless you ask. And that's the one thing a lot of guys say over the weekend. I don't know about girls so much. Maybe. Franny talked about this new app where you can send somebody over a drink, which I think is really cool. But maybe, if you see somebody, just be polite and say hi. That's all.
If you're looking for something long-term and not just a fling, they say, someone wait years for their partner to pop the question, but one expert is sharing her advice so they don't have to wait. Her name is Sammy Wonder. It's a great name. International dating coach. And she's here to help wannabe brides avoid wasting time and get marriage proposals they're hoping for sooner. She said, it's simple. Just skip the girlfriend stage. Like, what? So it's the idea that you don't have to be test-driven for years in order for a man to make up his mind that he wants to propose to you.
Mm-hmm.
But she's not encouraging singles to rush into anything. It's about making sure you're not spending 5 years. Sometimes she's even seen people together for 10 years with a partner who never had the intention of marrying you in the first place.
That's sad.
So according to the Get the Ring guru.
Ooh.
Yep. So it's actually, this Sammy is a dude. He wants to help clients make meaningful connections with partners who are actually ready for lifetime commitments. And skip the girlfriend stage strategy is working. So far, it's helped more than 1,300 clients attract healthy, happy marriages and proposals. Pretty good. Wonder's method for skipping girlfriend stage to get engaged faster. The most important thing is to be honest with yourself about what you want and look for people who want the same thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Check for intention by asking a date what they're looking for and really listen to what they say. Be upfront about what you want, but you don't have to say, I want to marry you. Don't be crazy about it. If their desires don't match yours, then just nip things in the bud. Don't assume you'll be the one to change their minds.
You're right.
Because a lot of people try. Oh, I'm going to be the one.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be different.
And that's for some people, too. They said that, I've talked to people after the marriages failed. They said that was intriguing to them, to be the one.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they got married, there was a lot of things they saw that they weren't really recognizing because they just wanted to get the win.
And even though you're trying to lock it in for the long term, they say take things slowly. Wait 90 days to become exclusive.
Okay.
Even if you're thinking about moving in together or even be intimate. That's a long time. 90 days.
Oof.
She warns that moving too fast can postpone an engagement. They start playing girlfriend, right? And they stay girlfriend for years, and it never turns into a marriage. And so I say do the hard work before. Vet hard before 90 days at least. So that 90 days is,
That's a long time.
it's to me not a long time for the exclusive. Intimacy seems like a long time, right?
Because some people feel once you're with them, then that's it. There are some people who roll that down, like, hey, I was with you last night. I don't want you seeing other people. Men and women. I mean, so everybody's different.
That's too soon.
I'm not saying but I've heard it from people.
Yeah.
That's the way.
Like if they hooked up in one night, they were like, you can't be with anybody else.
They really like the person, like, hey, I hope you're not seeing anybody else. I've heard it from people, both men and women. Men, not so much with me, but women, yes.
I was going to say, I feel like that would kind of scare off the other person.
Yeah, but there are
if they're like, we had sex, we're going to be together forever. Yeah.
That's my ass now.
Yeah.
I've heard it.
No, I'm not saying you haven't.
I'm just saying both sides I've heard it. And I think you should be cool about everything, but you never know. I mean, everybody has different thoughts. When it comes to dating, we all have different thoughts. I mean, there's no doubt about it.
Everything we have different thoughts.
Yeah,
I get where you're coming from.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things.
A little loco for me.
But I think also, if you're going out with somebody a long time and there's no talk of it, you really got to figure out, hey, maybe this person doesn't want that. And I don't want to say the word wasting time because, people could be like, get offended by that. But if you want to get married, you are wasting your time. If somebody has no intentions of ever wanting to get married. They also say that sometimes if you've never been married and somebody was divorced, it's not a great thing because the person might have went through a bad divorce and they don't want to do it again. But communication is the biggest thing. I mean, how many times has people really said when you're dating somebody, are you happy? Like you walk in the door at the end of the day or you see the person, you ask them. That's, it's not a thing that a lot of couples say. Some do. But if somebody said no, that could be like, okay.
A sign.
Yeah, I mean, really. but communication is the biggest thing, and I think not so much communication's right there with being honest, because you can communicate, but the person might not be really saying what's on their mind.
Yeah. Speaking of communicating, I thought this was pretty cool, where you can actually talk to real people. So you know the number, 867-5309.
Oh, yeah.
Whose number is that?
Jenny?
Yeah, Jenny, I got your number. So that song that was famous by Tommy Two Tones, right? Singer, his name's Tommy Heath, real name, says that he's proud to be involved with this effort. So he's taken that very famous number, 867-5309, and he is going to now connect you to professionals with a cancer support community.
Oh, that's very nice.
So calling 867-5309 no longer connects you with Jenny. Instead, it hooks you up with a cancer support group. But there is just one area code away. If you dial CSC, which is 272-867-5309, you'll be able to talk to a professional at the cancer support community. Obviously, that's where the CSC comes from. So Tommy Heath from Tommy Two Tone says that he's proud to be a part of this. He said, like all of us, he has loved ones. I think we've all been touched by somebody who's had cancer, who's been struggling with the disease. And he's also dealt with a minor bout of skin cancer himself. So his quote is, I'm out on tour with a lot of bands and suddenly somebody's not there. Cancer is affecting all of us. So he wanted to put this out there. And I don't know if there's anything. We have all kinds of support numbers out there for a bunch of stuff. But yeah, and it's very easy to remember. Yeah. So if you need somebody to talk to and you're dealing with something in your life and in regards to cancer, there is a cancer support community. Super easy number to remember. Just remember Cancer Supports Community, CSC, which is 272-867-5309.
That's awesome. I mean, that's a great, great thing. And again, if you're going through a tough time, you always need support by your friends and family. But here's a number where you can call and you can get some. And that's great. I think that's awesome. And I also think it's, you never know how you're going to feel 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, or even midday. You got at least a number you could reach out to and call. So very, very good. And I think that's great. And it's an easy number to remember. Dom, do you even remember that song?
Nope.
You don't?
Nope.
86753.
Really?
Oh, yeah. It's way before his time. But I feel like it's just one of those songs that people just know.
Yeah, I would think so.
Because, when did that song come out?
I don't know, 90s, 80s?
Oh, it's definitely 80s.
I don't remember. But I just learned my number.
Yeah, like it was released in 81. I wasn't even born, and I know the song because they play it so much.
They play it so much.
81, yeah.
Yeah, they definitely play it so much. You know when people think you're shady, when people might ask me, and I've moved a few times, but they'll ask me my address, and I don't know it off the top of my head. Like, it's still not because of all the other places. I'm like, and I give him an address. I go, no, that's not it. Let me give you another one. I think they think right away, like, this kid's shady or he's on something.
Wait. Don't go to that house.
No. They'll ask me to zip, and I'll give them the wrong zip. I'll give them, like, the house before zip, and then I'll realize, I go, no, that's not it. And then I'll be like, no, here it is. Or I'll go into my actual wallet, and I'll check it out. I think they definitely think, like, this kid's on Babanya. There's something wrong with him. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Getting ready for the big weekend. So much going on. There's always a lot going on in South Florida, but this weekend, a lot. And even talking about it, I gotta watch the project. You gotta watch the traffic this weekend, Dom. Mm-hmm. I forgot about the Miami Open still going on, and obviously tomorrow the Derby, President Trump, Ultra. My God, it's gonna be jammed.
Yeah, I don't know. I might not take the turnpike just because I have to go by the stadium. Then.
Yeah.
The tennis is on all day today and tonight. I think all weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do think, but double check. I'm pretty sure the finals are this weekend.
Yep.
So that's something you definitely want to check out. If you go super early, it's not bad, but you're not going down like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. You're just be coming home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did check. There's no Heat game at least this weekend. So.
Oh, good. So
they're probably smart about that. It's just, it's right there. The stadium.
Yeah, I don't think they would do that. Oh, could you imagine that? That'd be a cluster. Another like 20,000 people there. They can't handle what they had. Now, didn't they move it one year and it got destroyed?
They moved it to Virginia Key, which is across that bridge right there by the arena.
Yeah, and didn't you walk that?
Yeah, I walked 2 miles on that.
Oh, and everybody bitched about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they brought it back to the park. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Always appreciate listening to 92.1 Real Radio and 101.7. And Rover and the News Junkie. We'll be back in a few minutes, one more hour. We got another batch of Florida stories, which are always good and unique. So much more in the Penthouse on a Friday on Real Radio. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 crash-free, delay-free. Turnpike is crash-free. Some northbound delays between Boynton Beach and Lake Worth. In Boca, ongoing construction work along Yamato between Northwest 4th and Federal. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by Text Now.
Other wireless carriers tell you when to pay. Text Now asks, what do you need? It's app-first phone service without commitments, credit checks, or carrier attitude. Built for people who stop asking for permission. Download today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Meet Morgan Jones. Morgan is about to step into a world unknown to most, thanks to Progressive's Renters Insurance, a place of fresh linens and turn-down service. You see, Morgan temporarily vacated her apartment and has gone to a hotel because a pipe burst in her apartment. A pipe that made her sense of reality and apartment ceiling all come crashing down. Luckily, Morgan checked into Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the night never checks out. Your fantasies is their stage. Beautiful ladies are there 7 days a week, and enjoy the weekend and have a great time. And it's still hoop season, baby. How is your bracket? Well, guess what? If your bracket's not too good, going to Monroe's is going to make you feel a lot better. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, baby. Every night is a night where you'll feel like a VIP. Peace.
Make this your upgrade month. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach makes buying simple. Shop online first, then grab your new 2027 Kia Telluride 2026 Sportage or K4 without the wait. Transparent pricing and zero pressure. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We'll see a mostly sunny sky through the remainder of our Friday. Temperatures in the low to mid 80s out there for us today, a few degrees above average for this time of year. There could be a few little showers that develop inland later into the afternoon too, but plenty of sunshine otherwise. Clear overnight, and as we start off your Saturday, back in the mid 80s again tomorrow with a mostly sunny sky to start the day.
This report is sponsored by The Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin.
Hey, if you're looking for news you can't get anywhere else, then you're a lot like me. I started the Rogue Recap because I wanted to talk about things I just wasn't hearing. So join me on my podcast, Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin, anywhere you listen to podcasts. Can't wait to see you there.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse. On a month. No, today's Friday. On a Friday.
Oh my God. I was like, please don't do that to me.
Thank goodness it's not Monday.
You might not even be here Monday. 921-1017. We have that bet going on, too. A lot of bets this weekend with the Penthouse. Will Dom make it to work for an Ultra? Will I be able to not go to ATM tomorrow by 4 p.m.? You want to change that? You after some other days, still want to go 4? Because Franny's taking the under.
I just put a number out there at the time.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Do you want to change 4 o'clock or you still want to stick with that?
No, I'm fine with it.
Okay. Thank you for the compliment. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. And now we got another batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Just make myself comfortable back here. I'm so sore.
Really? From what?
I've been doing a lot of that F45 workout. It's killing me, but in a good way. Sue, where are we at? Florida stories. We'll start here. There is a Florida man who threatened to burn down a local establishment. If you guys didn't hear this in the first round, a bar patron's behavior spiraled into complete chaos at Swampgrass Willie's. They said the suspect allegedly threatened to burn down the establishment and made violent threats against police, and also stole some nearby wood from a restaurant that's next door, Nev's Barbecue. Palm Beach Police Department said the officers responded to a chaotic scene. It was Wednesday afternoon after reports of theft and aggressive behavior. The suspect was Vu Van Nugent, 46 years old, intoxicated, became confrontational with the bar's manager and owner, threatening to burn the place down. In addition to his aggression, as I mentioned, he did steal some wood from Nev's Barbecue. They were later returned, and that restaurant in particular chose not to pursue any theft charges, which was very nice of them. But they said that witnesses described him increasingly disruptive. He was throwing rocks and damaging vehicles nearby. He refused to identify himself when police showed up. Of course, he was detained, but during his interaction with law enforcement, he made several violent threats, including that he was going to kill all of y'all.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's not very good when you say that to cops. So at first, they took him to Palm Beach Gardens Medical Center for evaluation due to his very high level of intoxication. And while there, continued ranting, making threats for cops and all this stuff. And they were like, all right, guys, just loco. It's time for him to go to jail. So he did. So he's been accused of 2 counts of corruption by threat against a police servant, disorderly intoxication, disorderly conduct, and resisting arrest without violence. He also has been served trespass for the plaza for 18 whole months. Next up in your What the Florida, it's just a really, this is how much this guy loves his car. It's just a crazy scene. This Florida man isn't letting a little ice storm wreck his wallet, his vehicle. Palm Bay resident, his name is Manny Rosado, sacrificed himself to save his car. So there was this random burst of hail, heavy hail, and this hilarious moment was caught on camera. So it's now viral on TikTok. Captures this chaotic moment. Rosado transformed into a human shield, desperately flailing his legs while pinned on top of his car as a protective tent over his sunroof during a heavy hail burst. While the footage does look like a comedy sketch, he confirmed that the physical toll was very real. He was like, yes, it hurt. He's just letting hail hit him. He's like, hail was coming down. I was putting a tent over my sunroof in an attempt to protect it from breaking. He said I was caught on top of the car, stuck, while I'm just getting hit by hail over and over again. Oh. Yeah, in the comments under the video, Rosado said, before y'all ask why I ate let it happen, the hail can get bad and grow big. So I ate trying to see my insurance hurt, is what he said. He said 2 years ago, I was so bad, most of the people knew I had serious damage costing nearly $5,000. I'd rather go down trying, and that's exactly what he did. He went down making a human shield on top of his car, getting pelted by large pieces of hail. If you haven't seen it, highly recommend watching it. And then crazy situation that happened. I don't know if they're still around. I know there used to be one in Wellington that's no longer there, Brewster's Ice Cream. They had like the walk-up window where you go and order your ice cream and then walk out. Good place, but this story doesn't sound like it's too good.
Not really.
No, because this woman had nails and metal
Still don't understand.
in her ice. I know. I agree.
I mean, if you have something in your mouth, you would spit it out. You're like, I
yeah.
feel a nail.
Woman filed a lawsuit. They said that it was filed in 2019, and she just got awarded this insane sum of money. But they said the incident happened Palm Bay at a Brewster's. Her name is Brandy Buckley. She said she went there, got some ice cream. And she said that the ice cream she purchased was contaminated with foreign and unnatural objects, including metal nails and metal shards. She ate the ice cream, but was unaware that it had nails. I just don't understand. Or metal pieces.
Yeah.
She swallowed some of the metal pieces, which caused internal injuries. She said she needed emergency surgery, where doctors reported removing a nail and several metal shards from her body.
Oh, my God.
She also suffered medical complications, including portal vein thrombosis and internal bleeding. Yep. An ablation was performed, which ultimately resulted in permanent infertility. So the jury found the National Brewster's franchise and the local ice cream shop liable for damages, and they awarded her, finally today, $14,147,524. $14 million. Yep.
She just went through a lot.
And that is, you're at the Florida. I know, but it's just so weird to me. Like, how do we...
Say you were served ice cream
Yeah.
with nails and metal in it, and you ate, or would you noticed it in there, though. Would you continue eating just because
So you could sue them?
So you could sue them.
But that's why, like, I hate to put this on her because all the stuff she went through, but is all the stuff she went through, infertility surgery, worth $14 million? Probably. I mean, it sucks, but like, and I hate to think about it, but I know there's so many shady people out there. She may not be one.
Yeah.
But can you imagine, like, she just did it on her own and then blamed it on the ice cream, and then, but they had no way to prove it because she went through so much pain, went through the hospital, did all this stuff.
Yeah, that's bad.
It's just, to me, I just can't wrap my head around how she ate it and did not realize there was nails and metal in it.
Anytime you
like even
eat,
looking at it, like when you take a scoop of the ice cream.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you eat anything and it doesn't feel right, you're like, what the hell's that? And I said, like, spit it out. Why would you swallow it?
Because the fact that she took it home and ate it, I don't know. It's just, maybe I just don't trust people anymore. I mean, what she went through sounds like hell, but she also has a $14 million payday, so.
I don't know if it's worth it. Don, what do you have?
I have a couple talkbacks for you, G-Man.
Ask not what your country could do for you. Ask what you could do for your country. That's for you, Brian Budd.
Brian Budd. We got something I mentioned today. He'll die.
Hey, this is Granny. Greg, since I didn't mention you on my last talk back, I will let you know my Virginia is very jealous because this weekend you're going horse racing and she's willing to let you cowboy up anytime. Honey?
The honeys would get you. Are we done?
We're done.
We got to send that to Brian Mudd. He'll chuckle over that. We just had that debate again during break, and I'm like, all right, I got to go. I sent him a picture of JFK and his wife on a magazine cover, and I text him. I said, here you go, buddy. So you have a good weekend. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Get
Go
ready.
put some of those on his car.
Yeah. Oh, my God. I would never do that. I would never touch his car. He loves his car.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I would never. I mean, that's his property. I don't want to go near it, anything like that. I was thinking about putting a picture maybe in the studio, but that's about it. But that's as far as I would go. I wouldn't care if somebody did it to me, but he would have a fit. He's one of those guys. It's Porsche. You know, like that. He's got the whole club, the hat, the whole thing.
Oh, does he?
Oh, yeah. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Anything you guys want, you can call us or text us. Let us know. We brought up the fact about the weekend, what's going on. There is a lot going on this weekend, but what would be your... one that if you wanted to go and you got great seats and you're like, man, I'm going to do this and I'm not paying for anything and I got perfect seats. What out of all the big events this weekend, let us know what you would want to do.
47142 started off with Real Radio. I had a couple people asking, I will text you. the name of the place that I'm getting my facial from Rose. So I will. Huh?
Dom wanted to know.
Oh, I thought you wanted to know.
How's up?
Yeah, so you guys can always text in and I'll respond that way. And then I'm watching on YouTube and trying to figure out what t-shirt Greek has under the sports coat. Also, G-Man, you're yawning enough to look like you went to Ultra last night. Wake up, buddy. That's from BJ and Boynton. Project Rock training.
Yeah. It's just a t-shirt. It was in my, somebody had it and I just
Like
grabbed
from
it.
The Rock, like The Rock?
Yeah. It was
Is that supposed to mean you went to the gym or something?
No, it's just a t-shirt.
It's like a girl walking around in leggings that doesn't go to the gym. Is that what you're saying? But G-Man works out.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not in the shape Franny's in. She's fantastic. I wish Franny would be my trainer. You kidding me?
I don't have enough time.
Yeah. She is. And no amount of money, by the way, either. Not the time. Like if I said, I'll give you $1,000 a week, she'd be like, no way, can't do it.
She might think about it.
1,000's a lot.
1,000 is a lot, but
yeah, it's still.
where am I going to squeeze you in? I got a morning show. I got this. I got other things. Yeah. I work out myself.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Anybody else should do it. 1,000's a lot. One session a week, 1,000, 15 minutes.
Bartend. So, I just got a lot.
Got a lot going on.
I do a lot.
Yeah, a lot going on. 1,500. There's always a price in there where you're like, oh.
Isn't The Rock's right? It's a subsidiary of Under Armour.
Yes.
Am I right on that? Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And he has his own line.
With Under Armour.
Yeah, his Under Armour. He has his logo of the bull. It does very, very well. I know he crushes it. Everything he touches crushes it. Is tequila? I don't know how this tequila does.
It does pretty good. I enjoy it. Terramana, I do. I don't know how as far as sales, but I assume it does pretty good.
Yeah, that's the only thing I haven't heard anything about how that does. And there's so many celebrities with so many tequilas.
So many.
Yeah, and that just became, what would you say, last 5 years? Or
more than that. Yeah, you don't realize how time flies. More than that. But I do recommend, and they're awesome people, and they listen, and they've been inviting me to a few events. It's such a good time. But that Sip Tequila in Stewart, if you guys are a fan, Sip Tequila, go there. That's all they do.
Oh, wow.
Well, they do have some very high-end bourbons and stuff, but the majority, probably 98% of their stock is tequilas, and it's stuff that you've never seen, never heard of. And they do a lot of fun, tasting events and stuff. And
that's cool.
Yeah, it's a really cool spot. They even carry Pittman stuff.
Oh.
That was the first time. Remember when I saw it? I was like,
who?
Not just because of principle, I'm not going to drink it. It was free.
Who?
Bob? Bob, you owe me $104, by the way, because I went out and bought it for Franny. And
she gave it away to someone else.
I didn't give it away. I drank it with them at a party.
Yeah,
and Greek got mad about it.
I didn't get mad.
Oh my God! Yes, you did. You were so hurt that I would have brought it to somebody's house to share with people.
Yeah, I didn't mind you sharing it with Matt, but I mean, with somebody else, strangers, I don't know. Thought it was a little shaky.
The two of us drinking tequila together doesn't happen. I don't sit in my house and just drink tequila. It's like when you have
it's a social thing.
Yeah, when you have people over.
Okay, forget about it.
Okay, all right.
She did.
47142.
I'm sure she forgot about it.
They said, "Will Charisse be with you guys next Friday for Greek's Hardwood?"
Absolutely not.
Wow.
Damn.
Strong.
She might be. Who knows? I don't know her schedule. If she's available, she will be there.
I think as of right now, I think Sean was
Okay.
scheduled to be out there, and then I am scheduled to be at the Drive Shack event
Yes.
The following Friday.
for my birthday.
Yeah.
Wow. We got to get you something. We're going to get. I already told
Are you
Drive
taking
Shack.
us out to dinner again?
That was last year.
I know, and we did it in between our birthdays.
Oh, so maybe we'll go.
Okay.
Things are a lot worse for me this year.
I got it.
Really, really.
That's when we have the seafood tower,
Was that
the
that?
seafood platter.
Mm-hmm.
When did we go to the Palm Beach Grill? I thought that was for your birthdays.
No, that was like Christmas or something.
Yeah, I think that was for Christmas.
That
Yeah.
wasn't your birthdays?
Yeah, that was for our birthdays. New York Prime.
Oh, okay. I thought Palm Beach Grill was. I get confused. We'll see how we
I
do.
think, right? Because that was the first time we all went out together. Then we did grill, and then we did Prime again.
Yeah, we did 3 times.
Yeah.
I thought. I don't remember.
I want to say grill was Christmas, and I don't know why we went to Prime again. I don't remember that.
I don't know.
I don't either.
Just to be with each other?
Oh, surprise, surprise.
Yeah, that was it. Just to be together.
Do we really need any reason to be with each other? I mean, come on.
Yeah, I think so. It's
mean,
the only time we all hang out for a reason.
Well, we don't hang out because you're busy.
I don't
You know,
remember why.
Yeah, Dom does his thing. You have your thing. You know,
You have your thing.
I have my thing, and it just doesn't. If you want it to work out, I said this last night to the gentleman that I bumped into. I haven't seen him in 8 years. Just, Greek, we really have to hang out more. I said, obviously, we both didn't want to.
Yeah. Oh, I know why. It was for your anniversary. It was for your 1 year anniversary. We went back to New York Prime.
And then we went out for Christmas.
Yeah, Christmas to grill. Palm Beach Grill.
Okay.
And then for maybe for your 1 year anniversary, because your 1 year anniversary was before
September.
Christmas. So yes, so maybe September was I don't know, was Palm Beach Grill, and
Our
then
listeners probably know better than
and
us.
then they do, and then Christmas was New York Prime.
Yeah, but that was just for Christmas.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So maybe would you like to go out to dinner for your birthday, or would you like a lovely gift?
I'm not saying anything.
You want him to pick?
Yep, you can pick.
I mean, he'll probably do both. He did both last year. So
I fired my cleaning lady, and then I texted her the other day. I felt so bad because she made me feel so bad. I was just like, oh my God, between JFK Love Story and this.
she's probably like, this is the easiest house ever. It's so clean.
Well, when they call you like Mr. Greek, in a text message, it's sentimental.
So I have had something for a while, and it reminds me, and it's what, did you guys see this article? I got to scroll through to find it. And it's like what your cleaning people do and do not want you to do. Have you seen that?
No.
Let me see if I can find it. You just chat amongst yourselves.
Okay.
Because I keep my topics that we never talk about.
Thanks,
There's
Mommy.
so many of them.
So what are you doing this weekend? Ultra?
I think I'm going down to Miami. I might see Donald Trump down there.
That's right. You want to go over to Brian Mudd's compound and watch JFK Jr. Love Story? You got to save me that. I want to send it to him. I'm going to bring him in the studio on the break, and I'm going to let him hear it. He'll start cracking up. Let us know what you guys want to do. What if you had a carte blanche? You could text us, obviously, or call us, but text us, whatever you want.
Here we go. It says, what do house cleaners wish you would do before they arrive?
Okay.
All right, speaking of...
Put on clothing?
Probably.
I do a couple things.
Oh, the article's so old, it's gone.
Oh, no.
I know. I'll see if I can Google it.
I think if you have something special or something that you don't want them to touch, obviously you should tell them because they don't know.
Like
Sometimes.
that special room you have with all the straps and strap-ons. And
See, I could say something right now, but I'm not going to say anything. You're the one who texted me 3 a.m. and said, can you go get me batteries?
Did I?
I'm trying to think. My mother used to make sure the house was immaculate when we had to clean it.
I know. My mom would do the same thing. And I'm like, but why? They're coming here to clean.
And she used to always say, you want everybody to talk about us?
Yeah.
And I was always like, I didn't understand
I don't
that.
care. Go ahead. Talk about it.
Oh, my God.
So here, I found the list. All right, this is sayings, and this is from professional house cleaners, what they wish you would do before they arrive for cleaning. So one of the things, clear off counters and other surfaces. Doing some tidying up before the cleaner arrives. Just think, decluttering countertops, tables, and other surfaces is just well worth your while. It helps them maximize the time they've allotted to get your home spick and span.
I do.
They said if you hire me to clean for a 3-hour period and I cannot get to any counter space, that's a problem. They said, I can tell you how many times I've walked into a client's bathroom to clean only to be visually accosted by what can only be described as disheveled display of Sephora. They said, just strewn across the counter.
Yeah.
They said, somebody said, I spend 45 minutes moving your 15 half-empty jars of face cream.
Yeah.
That is time I am not cleaning, but you're still paying, right? So this is for your benefit. Also, when you're decluttering, picking things up, pick stuff off the floor. Lazy bastards. Similar items on the floor. Packages, clothes, children's pet toys should be put away so the cleaners can properly vacuum and mop floors. And I make sure, because there's so many dog toys thrown around the floor, that I do put them up. Just pick them up before we arrive. I don't want to touch your dirty underwear to vacuum.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it happens. Do the dishes. Many cleaning services charge extra fee if you want them to wash the dishes. Something a lot of clients aren't aware of. So this is a very time-consuming process, and cleaners have to adjust their schedule to accommodate. Again, if the sink is full and overflowing with dishes, or if dishes are just thrown across the counters, I can either clean around them or spend time moving them, doing the dishes before I arrive. If you would do it, would be a very nice thing. I get it. I don't think you should have a sink full of dirty dishes. That's not their job. Unless you've told them that and they allotted some extra time. Remove any health or safety hazards. This one should go without saying, but bears repeating. Your house cleaner should not be responsible for anything that could put their own health or well-being in jeopardy. Things like cleaning up blood, urine, feces, or mold, to name a few. They said there are certain things that house cleaners can't clean due to health safety. And they said this includes pet waste, human waste, other biohazards. They've said, I've seen some disgusting things.
Terrible.
And then, of course, secure your pets. If you have pets at home, it's important to let your cleaners know ahead of time, unless you'll be home during the cleaning or have made special arrangements with the cleaners. Keep your furry friends in designated comfortable spaces like a crate or playpen, a spare room that doesn't need to be accessed by the cleaners, or weather permitting, maybe a secured outdoor area. They're like, most of us love dogs and cats, but vacuums and new people in the house can stress them out too. And then a couple more things here. This is what house people say, the house cleaners, like, please do this before we show up. House cleaners aren't mind readers. So they said communicate your preference and priorities. If there are certain things you want them to focus on, just be aware of or avoid altogether. Let them know. If there's something specific that matters most, like the kitchen before guests come over, just say so. We're happy to focus the time on where it counts, right? Like I noticed mine did a great job, wasn't in the blinds. And so one day I was like, hey, don't worry about this, but can you please start dusting the blinds and stuff? And they do. Just listen. Put any sentimental items and valuables in a safe spot. Anything that you'd be heartbroken to see damaged or misplaced should be moved to a safe location when the cleaners arrive. Secure your valuables. Put personal and irreplaceable items safely away before they arrive. It's not because you have to worry about stealing them, but it prevents accidents, God forbid, right? Yeah. Lets us concentrate on cleaning without concerns of damaging your personal belongings.
I have a picture of me, Johnny, and Franny at Times Square. The three of us. I have it in a spare bedroom, and it says "To Greek, love Greek." And I always tell them, "Don't touch it. Don't touch that."
And then, like as you said, they're like, what's not necessary pre-cleaning the house. All these are decluttering and moving things around. They said some clients feel compelled to actually clean, not just declutter or tidy. They said, but there's no need for that. No. They said, they see it happen frequently, especially with new clients, because they might be embarrassed of what their house. They said, I understand some people can get embarrassed about the state of their house, but this is why you hire me. If you clean before I get there for the first time, I'm not going to get a sense of the real state of your house. Mm-hmm. So I can make a judgment as how much time I have to allot or how much to charge you.
I mean, again, all makes sense if you have somebody like with me. They don't clean, obviously, my stove or my microwave or around my because it's not used. Dishwasher, I mean, everything. And I tell them that. I told them that in the very beginning. But they've been with me for years. But you don't want them. They got to move a ton of stuff. Like my one buddy has this place, and I was over there the night before, and he had like his laptop, whole bunch of books, liquor. I'm like, dude, they're not going to move all this stuff. Like, you know what I mean? You want the counter clean, you got to move it, unless you tell them. And that's it. And then sometimes people don't want them touching their stuff either. But you should make it easy for them. And obviously you're paying them, so you want to get what you're paying for. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you get when you tune into this show, you feel like you get what you're paying for because it's free. We'll be back in a few minutes, and we got a lot more to go. We'll do maybe a little more rounds of what's going on this weekend, some trifecta, and some Bunny in the Hop. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Sucking out the venom seems like a bad strategy altogether.
I don't think that really works.
Then you just end up with the venom in your mouth.
I don't think you swallow.
You spit it out?
Yeah, you spit it out. This guy's never sucked venom before.
No, I'm sorry.
Just the other thing. How dare you?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Injured because of unsafe property conditions? Property owners have a duty to keep premises safe. Visit fortheinjured.com for a free consultation. No fees unless we recover money for you.
I-95 crash-free and delay-free. Turnpike crash-free. Northbound Turnpike delays between Boynton Beach and Lake Worth. Crash along Orange Grove Boulevard at Royal Palm Beach Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellmans.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Meet Morgan Jones. Morgan is about to step into a world unknown to most, thanks to Progressive's Renters Insurance, a place of fresh linens and turn-down service. You see, Morgan temporarily vacated her apartment and has gone to a hotel because a pipe burst in her apartment. A pipe that made her sense of reality and apartment ceiling all come crashing down. Luckily, Morgan checked into Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
Unbelievable. I got a proposal due and instead I'm stuck on terminal hold again. 5th call, same problem, still not fixed.
If this sounds familiar, you're not alone. Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees. Just fast, reliable IT support from a Microsoft certified partner. Call 561-303-2310 today and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Warmer weather is here, and the weeds aren't far behind. But the lawn care pros at True Green are ready. Don't wait. Sign up at TrueGreen.com by April 7th and get 6 weeks free. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We'll see a mostly sunny sky through the remainder of our Friday. Temperatures in the low to mid 80s out there for us today, a few degrees above average for this time of year. There could be a few little showers that develop inland later into the afternoon too, but plenty of sunshine otherwise. Clear overnight, and as we start off your Saturday, back in the mid 80s again tomorrow with a mostly sunny sky to start the day.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International. Compassion sponsorship means food, healthcare, education, and most of all, being known, loved, and protected. There are thousands of kids waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Text the word radio to 83393.
On paper, the three hosts of the Nick, Dick, and Pol show are geniuses. We can explain how AI works, data centers, but there are certain things that we don't necessarily understand. What Kugler did that I think was so unique.
Who's he?
He's the writer-director.
Who do you think he is?
But hey, no one's perfect. We're pretty close, though. And you can find out if you listen to the Nick, Dick, and Pol show on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow the Nick, Dick, and Pol show and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
We've grown up in this show. I mean, that was a promo I used to get, hurting my feelings. But you know what? The truth's the truth. Franny is smarter than both of us, Dom. So, right?
It's not true.
You got to accept it. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Dom's in the house.
If that's what management thinks, we'll just go with it.
You have to. I mean, they wrote the whole thing, so it's true. And at least we know how they feel about us.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know. It's not a great thing, but at least we know. There's no gray area.
The truth's out there.
The truth's out there. Franny's here.
Hi, good afternoon.
We are joined a special guest right now, good friend of ours for years and years. Great place, Palm Beach Autographs. If you're going to get any memorabilia, that's the place to go. Steve, good afternoon, buddy. How are you?
Hey, what's happening, guys?
How are you?
Hey, Steve.
I'm doing great. We got a big weekend ahead, bunch of events. We're having fun over here.
Well, let us know what's going on for the weekend. I know Monday you got another big event.
For sure, yeah. So our first one is tomorrow over in our Tampa location. Dustin Poirier, UFC fighter's going to be over there. We've got Bill Goldberg, the old wrestler from, he's going to our Nashville store this Sunday. But our biggest event, maybe the biggest event of the year, is going to be both Matthew and Brady Tkachuk, both appearing at our Wellington location this coming Monday, the 30th.
That's huge.
Oh.
That is huge. Did he get his tooth fixed yet?
Say again?
Did he get his tooth fixed yet?
No, he said Tkachuk.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was different. I thought it was Hughes.
I thought you said Hughes, too.
Is Hughes going to be there? I'm sorry, I missed that part.
Oh, yeah. No. So it's Matthew and Brady, his brothers, are coming. The Senators are in town to play the Panthers that Tuesday night. So we were able to book them for a combo appearance. They're both bringing their gold medals.
Cool.
So we're doing like photo ops, professional photo ops with them, wearing their gold medals with your whole family. It's going to be a really exciting event. Autograph signing with both players. Mostly sold out. We still have, I think, maybe a little bit of tickets left, but we're getting down to it. But we're really pumped about it. It's going to be a fun event.
Your events are always great. I'm going to try to possibly stop by Monday night, but I've been at a few. You guys do it right. Class A, it's fantastic. You get to meet the players. I got to meet Tua, Waddle. It was great. I mean, everybody I met, A-Chain, Tariq Hill, it was great. And everybody's so cool and really nice. I mean, that's the whole thing. I mean, Tua was super nice, and Tariq Hill too. I mean, all nice guys, and the way you present it. And people are there, and everybody's cool. You got a great staff, and it's an experience. I mean, it's just like you're not just walking to get an autograph, and I'm not saying it's because you've been with us for years. It's the truth. It's a great experience, and people who have gone, who I know, who've listened to me or heard you, always come back to me and say, "Man, that was a great time, and it felt like an event."
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much for that feedback. I mean, it's something we deeply care about and really think about, and the customer experience is the most important part of this. So we are collectors and fans ourselves, so we know what a good event could look like. We know what a sloppy event could look like, and we really strive hard to make sure it runs smoothly. You said our staff is unbelievable. You're absolutely right. A lot of credit also goes to the team at the Mall at Wellington Green.
Mm-hmm.
They've been unbelievable with the security and the line control and just making sure everything's running smoothly. That's a huge help for us. This Saturday, we're going to get started around 5:30 or 6 o'clock.
Okay.
With the photo ops and then the autograph sessions. and all the tickets are available on our website. So it's palmbeachautograph.com. There's a signings tab at the top that'll bring you straight to all the tickets that are available, whether you want an autograph or a photo op or both. It's all available there. It's still available today, likely to sell out in the next day or two.
I'm sure.
But we got some other ones coming up too. We're pumped. Thursday the 9th of April, Brad Marchand is coming.
Wow.
Saturday the 18th, Brett Hitman Hart is coming to Wellington. And then on Sunday, April 26th, Malachi Tony from the Canes
will
be there. So really heavy lineup of a lot of exciting events.
My husband would love that Malachi Tony one. Yeah, we should go check that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, again, when you're doing these events, how long in advance do you have to plan them? Is this something that works, you work on 3 or 6 months, or does it come together very quickly?
Usually about 2 months it takes, in advance, because it takes us about 4 to 6 weeks to properly promote an event like this and get everything lined up. We also have to order all the merchandise, ordering helmets and jerseys and footballs and pictures and all that kind of stuff. Because guests are welcome to bring their own items to get autographed.
Oh, cool.
Or otherwise, we have a merch table where we have some stuff. We've got, like, as an example, Team USA jerseys of both Matthew and Brady for sale. We've got some photos, the two of them celebrating. Team USA hockey pucks for sale, things like that. So if you don't have your own item, but you want to come get an autograph, we'll have you covered for that as well. And then we do like a silent auction.
Yeah.
And at the event. Have some fun. We also have a partnership with James Spence Authentication. So after you get your autograph signed, you can have it certified.
Cool.
Not that you're probably going to be selling it, but it's just nice to have that peace of mind knowing that you get a documented signature while you're having your experience with them.
Well, Steve, it sounds like another great event at Palm Beach Autographs. Our partners for years. You guys have always been involved with Greek Gridiron. Before we know it, it will be football season again. Like I said, I am going to try to stop by Monday night. I'm going to wish me luck tomorrow at the Florida Derby. And if things come out, maybe I'll be there Monday night.
There we go. I like it. Thank you all so much for the support and all the encouragement.
You're the best.
Over the years. It's 20-plus years.
Yeah.
Love you guys.
Love it, bro. I'll see you Monday night. Steve, have a great weekend. Let everybody know again. Monday night, who's going to be there?
Monday night, Matthew and Brady Tkachuk both coming, both bringing their gold medals. We've got professional photo ops scheduled starting at 6 o'clock at the mall at Wellington Green. Some tickets are still available. It's on palmbeachautograph.com/signings. So just go to palmbeachautograph.com, hit the signings tab. That'll bring you straight to all the upcoming events. So that's the Tkachuk brothers, Brad Marchand, Bret Hart, Malachi Tony, all coming up in the next month.
Great. Thank you, Steve. Feel free to call us back, but maybe I'll see you Monday night, my friend. And thank you for everything you do.
You got it, guys.
Peace.
See ya.
Palm Beach Autographs, great place for memorabilia. Not only sports, they also have anything with movies, entertainment if you guys want, music. Great place, and you'll be very happy. Monday night at the Wellington Mall. So that's going to be a good thing. And I know a lot of my friends have been asking me that they got tickets. He's almost sold out, which is amazing. I've gone to a couple where the lines are out the mall.
I see them set up for it all the time. And out the mall.
It's crazy. Like when you go there, I'm like, oh my God. And Franny, let us know if we can. If your husband wants to go see Tony, maybe we can figure that out for him for the Miami Hurricanes.
Yeah, I mean, we can just be like everybody else and just show up.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Just trying to make it up in 3 hours. Let's do a trifecta.
Oh, you want to do a trifecta?
Yeah.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, baseball is back, and the Marlins are playing the Rockies tonight at 7 p.m. I'm going to put an over-under at 10,500 if you want to bet that. Hard Rock's not making that available, but we have it on the Greek app if you want to take some action. Hopefully, the Marlins win, get off to a good start. They got the Rockies for 3, and then they have the White Sox. Yankees do play again. They are taking on the Giants, and the Mets are playing the Pirates again. So baseball is back. College basketball, we got 4 games tonight, and that'll be the Elite 8. And we will know tonight by about 12 o'clock who's going to be in the Elite 8. But St. John's is taking on Duke, going to be a great game. Michigan State, UConn, another good game. They are back-to-back. Excited about those games. We'll see what happens. Last night, some big surprises. I think the biggest surprise was Illinois beating Houston. Arizona smacked Arkansas, walked away. Iowa beat Nebraska. So those are a couple of the games and a couple of the highlights. The Florida Derby is also tomorrow, Gulfstream Park. Very excited about that. And Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a great steak and turn a good night into a great night. Peace. Franny, somebody asked me yesterday and or after the show, and I thought I had the name right, that new place in Jupiter, Arthur's?
Arthur's and Sons.
Okay.
Arthur and Sons.
All right. I just want to write that down. And it's Italian food, by the way, right?
Yes, it's an Italian restaurant from New York.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. And they have a month-long wait. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But the bar's open.
Yeah.
You're going to the bar.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah, you guys can call us or you can text us at Real Radio, 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142 before the weekend ends. Maybe there's something else you want to throw at us and give us a little advice or tell us what's going on. But those are the two ways that you can always. And again, special thank you to Will. Will, thank you so much for bringing us pizza. We didn't even ask today. Very nice of you. Our audience is the best. When I'm out and about, which is every single night, and you guys come up and, talk about the show or something we say, it's always so nice. And it's always great to meet everybody. You guys are always very complimentary about Francis and Dominic. Not so much me, but it's okay. But it's always great to see you guys and bump into you. So if you're around, you see me, especially at the track tomorrow, give me $20. I appreciate it. That's some goal. I can't go to the ATM. I got to really try. I got to stay focused. So what I
need you to win some in the earlier races.
Yeah, if I win.
Yeah, so then he won't be going.
Yeah. If I win a little in the beginning, yeah, that's the thing. Or not bet. That's the way.
Well, yeah, but we know that's not happening. So that's impossible. So we've heard that Floyd Mayweather, he's already 3 fights now coming up.
Yes, by the end of the year.
Yep. Some real, some exhibition fights. So I saw this on Bro Bible, and these are 11 Floyd Mayweather facts. So outrageous, they don't sound real. First one, I kind of get it. I think a lot of G-Mans like this. So, number 1, Floyd Mayweather Jr. never wore the same pair of underwear twice. I think Greeks are the same. Mm-hmm. It's true. He made so much money, the man never wore the same pair of boxers or underwear more than once and would constantly buy new ones. And not just underwear, he would only wear a pair of shoes once before tossing them aside. Even
You're
shoes.
close.
Yeah.
They said one time he spent $12,000 a week at Japanese steakhouses.
Wow.
He loves himself some hibachi.
I was going to say.
They said $12,000 a week or more at the same Japanese steakhouse. His Japanese steakhouse of choice is Musashi Japanese Steakhouse on Paradise Road, Las Vegas, where he lives. He believed to spend over $500,000 at this restaurant alone.
You should have bought it at that point.
Right?
I was going to say.
This, I think we realized he has spent tens of millions of dollars on watches. Yeah. Over the years, he has spent tens of millions on watches. The crown jewel of his collection is his Jacob & Co. billionaire watch that cost him $18 million for one piece.
Wow.
Ooh. Yep. Floyd has a full-time car sanitizer. Yes, you heard that right. He employed someone to sanitize his cars every single day. He would not get in the cars unless they were sanitized and detailed before he rode into them. No. They said, I suppose this makes sense when your car collection is made up of 5 Bugattis, 16 Rolls Royces, a $5 million Cohen Seg?
Yep, Cohen Seg.
33 Mercedes-Benz from the same dealership. Whoever that guy is, that sells some cars, rolling in the money.
He better sell some stuff. No wonder he's broke.
The total collection is believed to be over $40 million.
Wow. 33 Mercedes.
He has a $50,000 iPod, or he bought one because who uses iPods anymore? But yeah, remember iPods back in the day? Yeah, everyone had them before our phones. But at one point, 2014, he bought one for $50,000 because it was diamond encrusted.
Wow.
Sounds like such a waste, right? Yep. One jet wasn't enough for Floyd Mayweather. When you're the highest paid athlete in the world at one point, right? Jet set. And that's exactly what he did. Multinational corporation. He uses PJs for work. And I'm not saying Floyd Mayweather Jr. didn't as well. I'm sure he did. But did he really need 2 private jets?
Oh.
Yeah, 60 million Gulfstream, nicknamed Air Mayweather. And a what else? Oh, a second jet purchase with a $30 million Gulfstream.
He's probably has pilots just on call.
Yeah. He showed videos of it.
Where he's just like, hey, we're going here, we're going there.
Yeah.
And,
It's even better. All right, I need you to go here and pick up my friend from here. and then come meet me at here and also go to the house while you're here and pick up this suitcase for me.
Yeah.
Like
These are
that.
wild facts about Mayweather. Just a few more. He owns more jewelry than most jewelry stores. They says his collection is valued over $50 million. Kept in his lock safe. Some of his prize collection, a $1 million white gold Cuban link chain that has 8,500 diamonds.
Oh.
Of course, that $2 million watch. It's got all kinds of stuff. They said on daily meals, he spends a fortune. They said that he spends $1,000 with his chef. He's paying his private chef $1,000 per meal. What?
Wow.
It's fathom how much money that private chef was making with those numbers. And this is all probably before now you're saying he's broke. Now I know why he's broke.
That's what they say.
They said he also paid his barber $1,000 per cut.
Wow.
He's got a full candy shop inside of his home.
That's nice.
Yeah, that sounds fun, right?
For the kids. Yeah, that's cool.
And
I
of
think
course,
he's got 6 kids or 5 kids.
the claim is here he's made over $1 billion in boxing, which we have heard. So, yeah, lots of facts. But now seeing these numbers, if it is true what G-Man said, that he's heard, rumors has it, that he needs these fights because he doesn't have a lot of money, now I get it.
I mean, well, he could just cut back and he's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 planes, sell half.
He may have already. Who knows?
Yeah. Just crazy amount.
Sell 15 of the 30 Mercedes that he has.
Yeah.
Charles Barkley told a great story about when he was in the NBA his first year, and Julius Erving put him under his wing and said, "How many cars you had?" I guess, and Barkley had 7. And he said, Dr. J said, "You can only drive 1, Charles. What are you doing?" He said, and Julius Erving was one of the guys who really was instrumental in his life of making him get down the straight and, not blow money. And obviously Michael Jordan, he said, if I didn't have those guys, God knows where I'd end up. Also Barkley has admitted and said he had a gambling problem. Not a gambling problem. He liked to gamble, lost millions of dollars. But, yeah.
Sounds like a problem.
Well, I guess it's not a problem. People look at it, I guess, with gambling. If you have it, it's not a problem. And I think people who don't bet look at it. If you lost $1 million, it's a problem.
Yeah.
So, whatever. Dom, good job for you today. Thank you very much for all your hard work and effort and all the things you do behind the scenes for us before the show and after it. You are a main factor why this show is very successful.
Was that hard to say?
Yes.
No
Franny,
have fun at Ultra, too.
Yeah.
Yes. Can't wait to see all the videos.
Buy some condoms. Franny, you're the only
Coming
reason
from you, that's surprising.
Well, I don't want you to end up.
Buy them, but don't use them.
Make like balloons out of them. Franny, you're the biggest reason why we're successful. Thank you for all your hard work behind the scenes. Always look out for me, and I do appreciate that. In the last 2 days, you've looked out for me twice, and you might not realize it, but last night when I was watching JFK Love Story, I started to cry.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Because of me?
Well, because of the story.
Oh, okay. That's weird. What do I have to do with that? Nothing. But thank you, G-Man.
Is that like a backhanded compliment?
I don't know what that was about. He just started crying about me. Nope. Thanks, G-Man, of course. And thank you, Don, for everything. You guys have a great weekend. And you, too, have a great weekend out there.
All right, suckers, let's get real, bitches. Come on. Good week. Come on, chop, chop. We did it again for you guys. You guys are the best. Remember, we're a team. And there's no show like the Penthouse. You know that. Greek Zone is next. Is there ever too much Greek? I don't know. Dom shakes his hand 50-50. I think it must be 75-25.
Franny nodded her head.
I was like, that's why I'm not for here on the Greek Zone. Just kidding. I wasn't invited.
That's not true.
I kid.
She kid. She's going to get a facial. She's excited.
So excited.
We'll find out Monday. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. Guess what? Adios, bitches.
Toodaloo, bitches.
Toodaloo, suckers.
Oh, there it is. Toodaloo, suckers. I'll get it right. Good night, Irene.
Got YouTube? Yeah? Us too. Just search Real Radio 92.1 on YouTube. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
Hey, it's the Greek. I give you winners all year long with sports. Well, now I'm giving you a winner when it comes to personal injury attorneys. Jason Weiser, my pal.
Your case is our top priority. Call us today at 561-880-0100. My team will bring you maximum compensation with minimum stress.
My pick for you when you need a great personal injury attorney is Jason Weiser. His team delivers every time.
Once again, that number, 561-880-0100.
Car buying made easy at Greenway Kia West Palm Beach. Shop online, check your trade, get pre-approved, then pick up your Kia fast. New 2027 Kia Telluride, 2026 Sportage, or K4. No pressure, just a smarter way to buy. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? New garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Maybe it's your insurance company that's telling you it's time for a new roof, or maybe the recent rains reinforced what you already knew you needed to do. Either way, I've got the right roofing company for you. It's Agostino Roofing. One of the hardest things to do in South Florida, to find a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofing company. Agostino Roofing, the company for you. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are good, honest people that do great work. In fact, get this. If you have an emergency roof repair, the Agostino family, they'll do it for free while you figure out what the best path forward is for you and your family. And if you do need a new roof, you mentioned that Brian Mudd sent you, $500 off that new roof. For a free estimate, call 561-970-9296. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell Frank and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Hi, I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save.
paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We'll see a mostly sunny sky through the remainder of our Friday. Temperatures in the low to mid 80s out there for us today, a few degrees above average for this time of year. There could be a few little showers that develop inland later into the afternoon too, but plenty of sunshine otherwise. Clear overnight, and as we start off your Saturday, back in the mid 80s again tomorrow with a mostly sunny sky to start the day.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, it is the Greek Zone on a Friday, baby. Time to make the pancakes. We got to do some money this weekend. We got to make sure and get some whipped cream so you guys can have a great weekend. We got NCAA, we got NBA, we got baseball back. We got the Marlins tonight against the Rockies. Come on, let's bet the Marlins minus 1.5 runs. And we got to make some money. Always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. And the NCAA Women's Sweet 16, that is going on too. But there's a lot to be going on. There's a lot of betting. We will be joined by Rob Vino the second half of the show. And right away, we'll jump into NCAA. We got Duke and St. John's. Duke minus 6.5, over under 140.5. You got Alabama and Michigan. Alabama, I mean, can they stay within 9.5? I sort of think they can. I'm going to ask Rob what he thinks. 172. We got Michigan State, UConn, another toss-up game. No doubt about it. I mean, you got two great coaches. UConn's minus 1.5, 137. And then you got Tennessee, Iowa State. I do like Iowa State. That's one game I'm pretty confident about over Tennessee. I like the over in the Alabama-Michigan game. Trying to put it together right now. I would probably lean Alabama. And 172 is a lot. But Alabama, I mean, they light it up. Michigan State, UConn, oh, man, that is so tough. Even the Duke game with St. John's. I mean, I get worried about St. John's with the threes because last game they shot so many threes, and I just worry with Duke's front line that they will get the rebounds and eventually pull away. I do worry about that. We'll see what Rob Vino has to say about that. And then for tomorrow, you got Illinois and Iowa. Illinois 6.5 over Iowa. And you got Purdue and Arizona. Same thing. Arizona 6.5 over Purdue. Early look, I like Illinois, and I do like Arizona. Early look. Major League Baseball, you got the Yanks taking on the Giants. Yanks, -1.5 runs all the time. Can Judge go 0 for 8? I don't think so. You got the A's in Toronto, and the A's are underdogs, -175. You got the Rockies. Marlins are almost 2-1, so you really got to bet the Marlins -1.5 runs for +115. Let's go Marlins. You got the Royals and Braves. Braves -145 over the Royals. Houston, Angels beat them yesterday. Houston, big favorites, -165. Again, this is baseball now, all new. People will be saying, hey, Greek, what are these lines about? You got to put up $1.65 for $1. Detroit and San Diego, you got San Diego -125. Seattle, one that you might want to look at. They did lose yesterday to Cleveland, +130. You got Arizona and the Dodgers. Dodgers showing off last night their 2 trophies, going for a third one. And there are places where you can bet the field or the Dodgers. I'm taking the field. I'm taking the field. I'm sorry. Dodgers are stacked, but injuries happen, slumps, different things like that. I'm definitely taking the field. But the Dodgers tonight, -250. Second game in a year, -250. So you got to put up $2.50 to win $1, or you can bet them -1.5 runs for $1.15. I'm not doing that. I do like Seattle. I do like the Marlins, and I do like the Yanks again today. When you look at the NBA, we got the Clippers taking on the Indiana Pacers. Clippers 8.5, 238. Heaters back-to-back with Cleveland. Can they do it again? Cleveland's home tonight, laying 5.5 against Miami. Miami beat them the other night. You got Atlanta and Chicago. Here's a tough game because I got to tell you, Atlanta is playing good ball right now. They really are. Boston just came off that game against Oklahoma City. Might lean the Hawks tonight. Houston and Memphis. Houston laying 13 to Memphis. You got the Pelicans and Toronto. Toronto laying 9 to the Pelicans. Pelicans, another team, kept it close with the Knicks. They're another team that you got to watch. You got Denver and Utah. Denver laying 18.5. Mingata. Golden State laying 14 to Washington. I might bet Washington in that game. I really might. Dallas and Portland. Portland 10.5 over Dallas. And then you got Brooklyn taking on the Lakers. Lakers laying 16.5. One of the things the Lakers have done through this winning streak is they lost the other night to Detroit, but the bad teams, the Lakers, win and cover. They just have had that MO all season, so I don't think there's any reason why that can't continue tonight against the Brooklyn Nets. I know 16.5 is a lot, but I'm still thinking, you know what? I'm going to take it. I would also, like I said, I would look at the Pelicans. Getting the 9, probably Washington. So it would be Brooklyn, Washington, Pelicans, and the Hawks. I know that's a crazy 4 with some of these, but I'm just looking at trends that are going on right now in sports and in the NBA. And again, NBA, there's like 8 games left. You're going to have to check who's playing, possibility of tanking goes on with a lot of these teams. But some of these
I thought that wasn't allowed, tanking, G-Man.
Yeah, well, it's not supposed to be. There's a lot of things. So if you want to get an Easter basket, maybe there's your 14 parlay tonight. Hawks, Pelicans, Washington, and the Lakers. Latest 16.5. Those are 3 dogs. You got dogs in a parlay. You feel like you got a shot because, again, they could lose the game, which they're probably going to. Odds are they are. Sometimes you get lucky and they go both, but they could cover the game. That's it. Like I said, the Hawks have been playing great. Boston's coming off the Oklahoma City Thunder game. That was 2 nights ago, and they ended up winning. They pulled away in the second half, so hats off to them. Also, maybe you want to look at the over-under Atlanta and Boston 225. That might be something that you want to definitely look at. Girls basketball, you got the women's, and let's check out their lines. You got Notre Dame and Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt 7.5. North Carolina, UConn. UConn 26.5. Wow.
You see 26.5?
Or is it 28?
I got 28.5.
Okay, 28.5. UCLA 18.5 over Minnesota. I like UCLA. Duke and LSU. Gonna be a good game. You got LSU 9.5. Louisville, Michigan 4.5. Michigan. Kentucky and Texas. No, we're doing women's right now. Sweet 16, guys. 14.5. Oklahoma, South Carolina. South Carolina Beast, 17.5. You got Virginia, TCU 9.5. This is the Sweet 16 in college, and that's going on this weekend. So there's a couple. I mean, you could just set it and just put it on UConn because, with laying 28, people would think it was a lot. First game, they did not cover. They were given 54. Last game, they did cover. They crushed Syracuse. I think it was 100-58, and they were given like 35. So, again, one of those games. If you're asking me where am I betting, I probably bet them. I do want to check one other line tonight in women's. I want to see, Notre Dame is getting 7.5 from Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got a very good team, but Notre Dame, I got to tell you, they got two big scorers. That game, I might lean toward Notre Dame in that game. Well, we do have the madness tonight, and that is continuing on with two games. And Duke and St. John's, I mean, I don't know how much better it could be. It really is. You can bet margin of victory. If you think Duke's going to win by 6-10, that's plus 375. If you think Duke's going to really beat them 11-15, it's 525.
Ooh.
St. John's to win by 6-10, plus 700. St. John's to be winning by 1-5, plus 475. That's a good bet, too. Team lines, you do have Duke at 73.5. And you do have St. John's at 66.5. So, again, these are different things that you can bet on the games where you don't even have to worry about the outcome. You're just rooting for one team, your team to score or stay under that number. 66.5 for St. John's, 73.5 for Duke. Minus 125, so you're paying a little juice.
G-Man, don't forget about the big Michigan-Alabama bet that's going on between the Barstool Sports employees. You got Dave Portnoy, the big guy over at Barstool.
The big kahuna.
Yes, sir. And he's willing to double an employee's salary.
This is cool.
And do it for 10 years guaranteed if Alabama beats Michigan. Now, if Michigan beats Alabama, the employee of Dave Portnoy will have to do a podcast with its arch enemy for over a year.
That's
now,
not bad.
I know you say that doesn't sound bad. But that sounds like you doing a podcast with management for a year. I doubt you want to do that.
No, I don't want to do it. I don't think they want to do it with me, to be honest with you. So we'll see. I don't know. I just think for this kid, he's got more of an upside.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Alabama chance to them beat Michigan are rare. I would have did the spread, like cover. But, man, 9.5's a lot. But it's cool. I like Portnoy. I think he's great for the business. He bets. I like that. He just doesn't go up there and actually talks about it. He actually does bet. He's like me, which I think is cool. Because if I want to take advice from somebody, I want to know they got cash on the line. I don't want somebody saying, I want to know you're in the game. You know what I mean? You're there. You're sweating it out. You got the nitty-gritty. We watched Nikki Marino, handicapper in Vegas we've had on. Nikki bets. You see it. You can see him. And I want to know if people got some juice on it. You don't have to bet a lot, but I just want to know you're not just giving out games willy-nilly, and if they go tapside, you don't care. So to me, that's important. But everybody's different. Duke game's going to be tough. Alabama, Michigan. Michigan's got a big front line. And, again, a little like Texas last night in Purdue. You know what? Texas stood around. You got that big chance when, you got a team, you're an underdog, and the favorite comes out and punches you usually in the mouth, and you got to withstand it. And Texas did last night. They hung out there throughout. Purdue got to tip it at the end of the game, or they would have lost. And that would have been huge. And what I did think about watching that game was that we were talking about Texas being the longest odds to win the region. I said to you last night, I said, man, if they win tonight, it's 1-for-1.
Yep.
I mean, and then it's really worth a good shot. And there are some people, and I am one of those guys that just likes to bet the odds. That's it. Because you look at it, you're like, hey, man, if I put $100 on this or 200, I'm going to crush it. And I think Texas was like 22-1. Now, just to win the region. We're not talking about them to win at all. We're talking about them to win the region. So they almost beat Purdue last night. Almost isn't good enough, obviously. They lost. But that would have been a sweet and a huge victory.
G-Man, I want to switch sides real quick. I want to go to golf for you.
Okay.
We had Kelly on this week, and he was talking Houston Open.
Yeah.
He was telling us to bet Minwoo Lee. I don't know if you remember that.
Yes.
He was the returning champion for this.
Yep.
Minwoo Lee is currently in second place right now for the tournament. He shot a 7-under today, which is tied for the most under today. The first place guy is also 7-under today. So Minwoo Lee is currently 9-under, And the guy in the lead, Gary Woodland, is 13 under.
So what we have to do today is check what is Lee's odds. Probably it won't be up today. When they get done with the second round, it'll be up and see where he's at for the weekend.
Yep.
Now this is the first round. Excuse me, the first day.
No, second day. Today's Friday, so they played yesterday.
All right. So is it still 4 days?
Yep.
Oh, it's end Saturday?
Yep.
Yeah, so it's about halfway through. Kelly on the Visa Network calls us, and he's very good. He is a golf aficionado, calls us every Wednesday, and gives it to us. Yes.
Right now, if you go on the Hard Rock app, you could get Min Woo Lee to win the tournament at plus 450, and he's in second place right now.
That's awesome. Again, like I said, Kelly knows what he's talking about. We've had 5 weeks with him. He's been on the show for 2.5 years. We've had 2 weeks with him in golf since golf started. He gave us 2 winners.
Yep, he gave us, I believe, Colin Morikawa a couple weeks ago, and I believe he gave us Akshay Bhatia a couple weeks ago too.
Yeah, he gave us one was like 40-1 to win. I mean, and last week was a big underdog too. Does his homework like everybody on this show that we have on the Greek Zone. These guys do it professionally every single day. They don't have other jobs. This is what they do, and they're nice enough to call the locker room. Call the Greek Zone. Be involved with me for years and years, and they give you a chance. They really do. If you're not knowledgeable about it and you're just learning the game for the first time in sports betting, and it's been legal a couple of years here at Hard Rock, guys like this, like Drew Martin and Rob Vino and Teddy Covers and Kelly, these are guys who really know what's going on and study, and they get involved with it, and they do it every single day. From the time they wake up to the time they go to bed, they're looking for an advantage. They're looking for something that can make them money. Nikki Marino, another one. These guys are doing this all the time. And it's not like they're doing this and they're driving Uber, or it's not like they're doing this and they're working at Caesars in a buffet. This is all they do. Teddy Covers has been out there 28 years and he's never had a job. So to me, that's somebody who's doing something pretty good. Rob Vino's another guy. He's in Philadelphia, but he's been doing this a long, long time. And they find these numbers and these odds and these trends where you don't see it as a regular bettor.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't. First of all, you don't study it like them. I mean, they're on their board early in the morning, all day long, looking for advantages, looking where the money's at, looking where the money's going. So this is what they do. That's why we have them on the Greek Zone, because maybe you pick something out of it and you're like, hey, there's a little bit of a tip. I didn't realize that. And our job is to make you guys money all the time in the Greek Zone. So we appreciate that. We gave you the lines. They're always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Jason Weiser, that's my recommendation. I give you picks all the time. But if you get into an accident, you want to call Jason's team at 561-880-0100. 561-880-0100. Jason Weiser's team, personal injury attorney. I know there's a ton out there. All over the place. But Jason is the man, and he's been my attorney for a long, long time. He will definitely make you happy. You get into an accident, it sucks, and it's not a good feeling. It's like losing a parlay by one leg. You need the right information to bounce back. That's what we try to do here. Do like the Marlins tonight. So I am going to go with the Marlins tonight. I'm going to lay the 1.5. I also going to lay the 1.5 with the Yanks and Seattle. Those are 3 that I'm going to go with. So we're going to go with the Yanks minus a 1.5. We're going to go with the Marlins minus 1.5. And we're going to go with Seattle minus 1.5. Also watch the Brewers. Brewers, big game yesterday. Their bats are for real. They blew out yesterday. And they're a team that, I'm going to watch to get off to a nice pace. They might be. Let me double check the Brewers. Yeah, I think they are off today. Yeah, the Brewers are off today because they played. But I do like Seattle. And I do like the Marlins. And let's go with the Yanks again over the Giants. Those are our baseball parlays. In baskets, I like Alabama and the over. I like Iowa State. And I'm not sure about UConn, Michigan State. It's right there. I mean, back and forth, back and forth. And a lot of people like St. John's. I am just a little afraid as the time goes on that St. John's falls. They had some bad shooting last game. When they were playing, they ended up pulling it out against Kansas. They also had, what bothers me is they had like an 11-point lead with 4 minutes left and blew that whole lead. And then Kansas took the lead. St. John's went down at the end, obviously hit that shot and won, but they should have never been in that predicament at all. Not when you're up 11 with like 3:52. So that was one thing that does bother me. Can they bounce back? Patino's a great coach. There's no doubt about his good, but he's going against a good coach for Duke. Same thing with UConn and, what they're going against. He's going against Izzo, Michigan State. I think Izzo's got his 17th Sweet 16. These guys have been doing it for years. They know the highs and lows, know how to stop a run when runs going on. And there are runs in every single game, both sides. You might be on some and you might be against some, but that's what you need. You need a coach who knows how to stop a run and be like, all right, we got to put a halt to it. I don't like coaches that make it go in basketball and it's an 18-3 run. Stop it. Go to the foul line. Get fouled. Do something. Don't let it just be back and forth.
Timeout.
Yeah, and that's when you get blown out. Some guys, you know what? They wait until the TV timeout because they know when they're going to get it, and they don't want to utilize one of their timeouts. You can't do it right now. It's madness, baby. We got to go. This is it. If we're getting beat or we got a problem, we got to take advantage of it, and we got to use that timeout. Don't wait for a TV timeout. And I like experience. I really do. Guys that have been there. So with Pitino tonight, he does have it. St. John's, the guy's done great wherever he's went. Iona, Providence, he's got them all to the tournament. Obviously, Kentucky and Louisville, and now what he's doing with St. John's. So that element in itself with him gives him a major advantage, but I don't know if it's enough with Duke tonight. I just don't. Duke's getting a little bit healthier. They had some situations with injuries. Boozer is a beast. That's the whole thing. Again, this is going to be a big game for St. John's big man, the captain, who's a senior. Can he handle him? Can he handle Boozer? First time they're going against him. And Boozer can do it all. I mean, you know what? He can rebound, let the best of him. He could shoot outside. He could drive. Good foul shooter. Good passer. So, that's something you got to watch if you're St. John's tonight. I do worry about them getting in love with the threes. One of the reasons I like Arizona, they score more twos, and they did it again last night. Way more twos. I like a team that's in the basket, in the hole, driving, making it happen, rebounding, putting it back up, second chances. Team outside, I know it's 3 for 2, but man, you know what? You miss those threes, they add up. Yes.
And especially when they're in the paint more, they're getting more free throws.
Oh, yeah. It's double power. You can put the other team in foul trouble. Obviously, you got to make your foul shots, but it's also, keeping the pressure on them.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're playing these games at this level, that's what it's all about, too, keeping the pressure on the other team. Like I said, there are always going to be runs in these games. So you're going to be involved with them. Certain teams look to get out quick, put a little bit of distance between each other. When you're an underdog, it's simple. The more you stay in there, if you're a big underdog, the more you start believing and you put doubt in their names. But you got some great coaches, like I said. You got 4 coaches in their 70s or late 60s. And that's also given this a little bit of a flavor. But after tonight, you got the Elite 8, and then we'll see what happens in the Final 4. Excited about that. I think it's been a good tournament. I know some people are like, it's been a little chalky, no big underdogs. It's just what happens. Last year was the same thing. You had 4 number 1 seeds. You're not going to have 4 number 1 seeds for this.
Yep.
But, the good teams are there. And you know what? They're good for a reason, and they're ranked for a reason because they're good and they're better. And the bad teams that are ranked lower, they're not supposed to win. It's a nice story, and people get behind it, but a 2's not. A 15's not supposed to be a 2. 16's not supposed to be a 1. The only one that we've adopted over years is the 12 and 5. We're like, it's a 12 and 5. I'm not surprised.
Yep.
But even that, it's a 12 against a 5. It shouldn't happen. That's why they do the rankings. That's why they do the pairings. That's why everybody comes out like this. A 1 seed should not lose until it gets to the Final 4. But it happens. And that's part of it where a 1 seed loses and the other team has to pick up and also make the move. Florida Derby tomorrow, 9 horses. Excited about that. I'll be down there for the Florida Derby. We did have our big horse guy on there, horse aficionado Mike, and he does like the horse Pluma. That's the horse that he did like. He says it will come into money. He feels that way. And I'm not going to argue with him. I don't think anybody else would. The Derby is great. I'm excited about it. Again, we don't know how many years we're going to get Gulfstream. I hope we have it for 20 more. But you hear all rumblings and different things that are out there. So I want to take advantage of whatever I can and check out the Derby tomorrow. The winner of this will usually run in the Kentucky Derby, get some points and figure it out. But tomorrow the races, I believe it is at 6:50. That's what time it is tomorrow night. I'll get down there early and check it out. I'll be down there, I would say, around noon, hang out with some of my friends and enjoy the park and all the things it has to offer and try to stay flush. That's the whole thing in the Florida Derby. But they do have, I believe, yes, Tom.
I had a couple of UFC things if you want to go over real quick.
Go ahead.
Tomorrow night there is it's a small UFC fight card. It's not a main event, but it's a fight night for them. They have a Israel Adesanya versus Joe Peffer. I would take Israel Adesanya. He's a previous champion. I would put that, and I would mix that with the over 2.5 rounds. So that would be my pick for UFC tomorrow. And UFC is going to be in Miami just about 3 weeks away, April 11th. UFC 327, which tickets are still on sale right now if you want to go see some live fights.
And you've seen it how many times?
Oh, UFC now? I think I've been to about 5 main events, pay-per-view events.
And they've been great.
Oh, yeah, including the Sphere.
Yeah, and I'm sure the players like being down here and like being in South Florida, Miami, and hanging out with all the nightclubs and everything, and all the action.
I mean, they get beat up, and then right after they go to Club 11 and hang out and party.
Yeah, that's good. That's good for them. Hopefully they're not partying before the big fights, and you got money on them, because then you would not be happy about it. Then you'd be like, what the hell is going on here? Why are they doing this? It is the Greek Zone. Don't forget Florida Derby this weekend, and our guru for horsing did like Puma to be in the money.
That was Mike, right?
Yep, that was Mike. And there is 9 horses, and he likes Puma to come in the money. There's a couple long shots, so we'll see what happens with that. But a lot of sports this weekend. You got the Marlins opening up. You do have the Florida Derby. You got the madness going on. So much going on right now. We're always on Fox Sports 940. Appreciate you guys. Also want to thank Duty Calls for all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. Duty Calls handles everything at Hard Rock Stadium. All events, whether it's concerts, tennis. Tennis this weekend, too, the finals. Another thing going on. Concerts, F1, the Dolphins, college with the Canes. It's always there. Duty Calls always handles everything. We got the big games tonight. We're going to talk to Rob Vino, see what he has to say about these 4 games in this matchup, if there's anything that he likes, or maybe he has a small lean that he could give us. Always looking for a little bit of an edge in the Greek Zone. Want to thank everybody in the Greek Zone. Fox Sports 940 Miami, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. This is The Greek. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We give you the lines, tell you where the money is, and try to put you in the right direction and put a plus in front of your figure so you win some cash. It is The Greek Zone on the weekend of the Sweet 16. Hope you guys are having a good time and enjoying and get ready for a big weekend. And we got the Florida Derby. Excited about that tomorrow. I'll be down there all day representing Tito's Handmade Vodka. It is The Greek. We'll come back with the second half. And Rob Vino's going to join us from wagertalk.com. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
This is a director of FEMA on a podcast with a woman explaining how he has been teleported against his will instantaneously 50 miles away. They believe this.
We had a teleport incident, 2 of them.
On one of the occasions, I was on the phone when it happened with Greg. I can tell you how weird that was, and then
it doesn't drop the connection. I get in an elevator and my cell phone cuts out sometimes. This guy teleports and his call doesn't disconnect.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first awards show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp wins the Icon Award.
Plus performances from Alex Warren,
Kehlani, Lainey Wilson, Ray,
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
All hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is?
Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Now streaming on Hulu. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. If an accident has left you injured, visit fortheinjured.com and put us to work for you today. No fees or costs unless we win for you.
I-95 and the Turnpike crash free. 95 with no delays. Northbound Turnpike slow Boynton Beach to Lake Worth. Southbound Turnpike Okeechobee to Southern. A crash PGA at Fairchild Gardens. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellmans.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
That's the buzzer. And on Hard Rock Bet, buzzer beaters mean bonus bets. Every time a team you bet to win or cover hits a game-winning buzzer beater, you score a $25 bonus bet. An extra $25 on top of your winnings. Just opt in and bet $5 on any team. As many teams as you want, all tourney. Win bonus bets at the buzzer. Only on Hard Rock Bet.
Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America has ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better, make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We'll see a mostly sunny sky through the remainder of our Friday. Temperatures in the low to mid 80s out there for us today, a few degrees above average for this time of year. There could be a few little showers that develop inland later into the afternoon too, but plenty of sunshine otherwise. Clear overnight, and as we start off your Saturday, back in the mid 80s again tomorrow with a mostly sunny sky to start the day.
Progressive Commercial Insurance flexes to fit your business needs. From quick repairs to adjustable coverages and even payment options, Progressive Commercial makes it easy to get what you need. Get a quote today in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
Sublime has a brand new song.
Until the sun blows up in the sky.
And it's on the newly released playlist on the free iHeartRadio app. Your no-cost destination to hear all of the songs that were just released, including Miley Cyrus, Luke Bryan, Central C,
Walk on, I ain't seen Shorty in a minute.
Paul McCartney, and so much more. Open the free iHeartRadio app and search new to listen now.
Where sports talk meets smart money. Welcome to the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. Appreciate you guys always tune into Real Radio, into Fox Sports 940. I am the Greek. It is the Greek Zone. We have Rob Vino joining us in a few minutes. We'll get the second half of the show, and we'll figure out what picks he has and who he likes in college basketball and the NBA. Both. And don't forget, we got baseball. We got Marlins playing tonight, taking on the Rockies. And I'm going to go with the Marlins tonight to get out of the gate fast and strong. I'm going to lay the 1.5 runs and get the price, the money price. When you're betting baseball, remember, you could bet odds or you could bet run line. Run line is usually minus 1.5, and it's usually a plus price. So I think the Marlins go in, and I think that they go in by more than 1 run, so I think I'm going to take them minus the 1.5. In the NBA tonight, watch the Atlanta Hawks. They're getting a couple points tonight from the Celtics. And don't forget, the Celtics just came off a big win against Oklahoma City, so I think they could bounce back too. I do like the Hawks. And Seattle in baseball too, it's another one. And we do have March Madness. Don't forget that. We got 4 games tonight. Rob, how are you, buddy?
I am good today, my friend. How are you?
Well, first of all, thank you for calling. I know you're out west in California. How's the weather out there? It's got to be hot, right?
Yeah, it was hot in Las Vegas for sure, 97. Here we're about, 85, 86, but it's nice. It's nice.
All right, Rob, how'd you do last night, and what do you see happening tonight?
Last night we took a split.
Okay.
Good news with, let's start with the bad news. Bad news with Nebraska.
Yeah.
Folded late. And then secondly, bad news with the Houston game over the total, never really had a chance. The other two were pretty easy. Texas, Purdue over, and the team total with Arizona over. They got to 106. So
yeah,
the two winners were pretty easy. The two losers, I guess the Nebraska one was a little bit tough, but Iowa deserved it in the end.
So what are we looking at tonight? We got 4 more games, some unbelievable coaching matchups too tonight. But the East is tough. I mean, St. John's and Duke. The thing that worries me about St. John's with this game, and I know they've been covering, but they shoot a lot of threes. And I also think their big man is not going to have the advantage over Boozer like he's had in the Big East and also throughout the tournament.
Yeah, I agree with both of those things. Duke has more than enough down low, 3 big guys down there that Ejiofor is going to have to battle in the post. And I love Ejiofor. His motor is relentless, and he does just about everything for St. John's across the interior. And then the second thing you said, I agree with, too. I can't trust St. John's to make shots, honestly, at least not perimeter shots. Sometimes they go, sometimes they don't. It's been that way all season long. They're going to press, obviously, and try and cause havoc to Duke, bringing the ball up the way they did with Kansas. Kansas definitely didn't handle it. But Duke, even if Foster doesn't come back tonight, I mean, this back and forth with the point spread here today, Greek, 6.5 to 7, back to 6.5, total up, total back down. Everybody trying to guess whether or not Foster is going to return for Duke. I don't know that it matters, honestly. I think Duke is every bit as good defensively as St. John's, and I trust Duke shooters to make a few more shots. And I think interior-wise, they're pretty well equipped. You know the game that keeps running through my mind when I made this play, and I did play Duke.
Okay.
For everybody listening to you here, late 6.5. The game that I just can't get out of my head is the game where they missed 24 straight shots against a UConn defense.
Oh, yeah.
Duke can play that kind of defense, and that's kind of scary if they go through any kind of drought. I just don't know that they can get there.
They missed a ton of shots against Kansas. I mean, they had a big lead with Kansas.
Yeah.
I think they had 11 to 12 with 3:52 left. And again, they won that game, but they won on a buzzer beater. I mean, that was a game they should have had in hand.
Yeah, and that buzzer beater was crazy. How do you allow a guy to just start up at midcourt and drive straight to the rim and make a layup? It was kind of crazy. But you're right. And Darren Peterson got a little bit hot in the end, started scoring, and Kansas made a rally, and St. John's couldn't make a shot. And that's the kind of thing that just worries me. If you have let's say a 4.5-minute drought against Duke,
you're in trouble.
And they gain a margin in that time span, you're probably cooked at that point because Duke's not going to give it back.
No. All right, so UConn against Michigan State, brutal game, man. I mean, a game you really, if you're a smart bettor, you maybe stay away from. Any thought on that game? Because it's 1.5, and you got two great coaches. And what are you thinking?
In the end, I tried a small money line play on UConn. I think money line, they were minus 125, just win the game. You're right. Right now, they're listed as like a 1.5-point favorite, some places too. I feel, and Jalen Stewart comes back tonight for UConn, which now makes them 9 deep. And I just feel like they're a little bit deeper than Michigan State is. Michigan State, obviously, Tom Izzo type team, great rebounding, solid defense, shoot the three better than they have in a long, long time, but just don't have enough guys. I feel like 6 guys you can count on for Michigan State, where UConn has 9. And every facet of the game covered from interior to the outside the arc. If UConn makes a few shots here, they should be okay. It'll be a close game. I worry about Michigan State from a foul problem consideration. Like if they get into foul trouble, they can't go to the bench as easily as UConn can and pick a replacement right off the bench that fills the bill. And we saw it already with UConn, right? Because solo ball was terrible the other night. And, Danny Hurley just went to Malachi Smith at point guard, and it was like nothing ever changed. So UConn has that type of interchangeable pieces, those kind of interchangeable pieces at every position on the floor. Even though Terrace Reed obviously is when you go to Reeby, the freshman 7'2" backup center, it's a little bit of a downgrade, but he's still more than capable. So I thought in that instance, and it's in Washington, D.C. I know the Huskies will travel. I know Sparty travels too, but UConn should have a substantial amount of fans there. So I think UConn can win it by 1 or 2 points. I tried money line.
All right, we got Alabama, Michigan, 9.5. Can Alabama stay within that 9.5, or could they even pull an upset? I mean, Michigan's so big downstairs, and they seem like they go on a lot of spurts. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, this was the one I was most confident about tonight, Greek, and I played it 2 ways. Let's face it, Alabama made just about everything they threw up the other night against Texas Tech. Every shot, they were all falling. And this has happened, these 2 games here, I believe it was Hofstra before Texas Tech, without Aiden Holloway, right? Last week he gets picked up by the cops for, whatever it was, 2.1 pounds of marijuana or whatever. And Aiden Holloway just happens to shoot 44% from 3 without him. I know a lot of folks, myself maybe in that bandwagon, thought they were vulnerable against Hofstra. They weren't. I thought Texas Tech would score on them. They didn't. And now we get Michigan. But I'm so confident in Michigan tonight because they have the pieces that the prior 2 opponents didn't have. You talked about the down-low play that they have with Lundenberg and all those guys, Morez Johnson. On the boards, they should really, at least, not even on the boards, just down low in particular, in the paint, They should control this game, and then they have the outside guys to go with it, and they'll play at pace. See, that's the thing here is Alabama only knows one way, and Michigan's very good at playing that way. They'll grab a defensive board and go. Two ways I played it here. I laid 9 points with Michigan, and I also took their team total over 91.
Wow.
Alabama's given up like 83 a game, or they gave up 83 19 times this year or more. They were giving up 80 a game in SEC play. Texas Tech just didn't have enough low post stuff to, they depended upon their guard trio to shoot threes. Michigan won't be that way. I feel like Michigan, and they've scored over 91 in both of their games so far, Wolverines have. So up and down, you get plenty of chances to score points when you play Bama, and you get to the foul line a lot because these Alabama games, teams wind up, it seems like you wind up in the penalty with like 11 minutes left in each half all the time against Alabama. So I like the Michigan side, and I like them to just score. You know what? I like in it. I give you the comp game, the game Arizona played against Arkansas last night.
Yeah.
To me, it kind of is the same exact game.
Yeah, they pull away, and they had a big lead at halftime, and then that was it. All right, the game I like the most, I like Iowa State tonight. They're supposedly getting their forward back. I don't know how he's going to be, but I think they are a good team all around, and I think they can make some noise. What are your thoughts?
I thought Iowa State from the beginning of the year was an Elite Eight team. Obviously, so many of the pieces that got here or got to into the tournament last year are back this year. They had injury trouble last year. It's so crazy when they lost to who took them out last year? St. John's. I forget who took. No, St. John's played Arkansas, but regardless, whoever took Iowa State out last year played them when they were hurt. Lipsy, the point guard, was banged up. Their other point guard was totally out. And here you get the same type of situation. But I will say this to you. I've thought all season long that Tennessee was kind of a two-player
team.
Point guard Kobe Gillespie and the freshman power forward Nate Amen. A two-player team and kind of a one-trick pony. We can rebound with anybody, but they don't play defense, in my estimation, as well as they used to, and they certainly don't have enough offensive options. All that said, I think it's a rock fight, Greek, honestly, because if Iowa State goes into this game again shorthanded somewhat, then I don't know that they're going to be able to score big numbers against this team. So I like Iowa State as a team. Joshua Jefferson is a big, big, big deal. If he's on a minutes restriction or whatever, I'm not so sure tonight. But I took it under 139.5 points. In the end, I think Iowa State's a little bit better, but I don't think they'll make 140 here tonight combined.
Talking to Rob Vino, our good buddy from WagerTalk.com, about the madness and what is going on. Let me go back one game. Would you take Duke's team total, 73 over?
That's interesting because Duke doesn't want to really get up and down, but St. John's will make you because they pressure so much. They will make you speed up a little bit. Yeah. So I can see it happening both ways there. For the most part, Greek, you've talked to me long enough now on this segment. For the most part, I'm an over type guy.
Yeah.
If I think it can get over, I'll play it over. If I'm not positive it can make it over, then I just basically stay away. Tonight I actually played an under. Like I said, I played the Iowa State under. So I really like that one strong. But you know what? I could see it happening. Let me put it that way. I could see it happening because in the end, with the free throws and the extension that goes on in the last 90 seconds, I could see it happening.
Talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com on the Greek Zone, Fox Sports 940. Always appreciate your time. Is there anything else that you're looking at tonight? Have you even started? I don't even know if you open up your baseball book, but is there anything you've looked at yet?
Looked at the NBA.
Okay.
I do like the Cleveland Cavaliers tonight. They play Miami in second of back-to-back, kind of. Miami won the other night, but I'm somewhat of a bounce-back type of better, and Cleveland just had a horrible offensive game the other night against Miami, only scored 109. Tonight they're asking Cleveland to get to 122.5 or over 122.5. I think they will. Miami obviously wants to play the speed game up and down the floor, so I think Cleveland will bounce back offensively. And how about this, Greek? The UFL starts tonight, and we are in action with the UFL here.
Love it. What do you got?
a lot of homework the last 3 weeks on the UFL. Sunday's game, because I won't talk to you between now and then, between Columbus and Orlando. We took Orlando -1. Tonight, the Birmingham Stallions against Louisville. We played that one over 42.5. Birmingham is so loaded offensively. A.J. McCarron, the ex-quarterback of Alabama, is now the head coach of this team.
Wow.
Matt Corral, a quarterback you might remember from Ole Miss, is the quarterback of this team. About 6 wide receivers deep, lots of running backs, lots of offense. And when you go through the philosophies of these new head coaches in this league, a bunch of them are just going to press the gas pedal. And there's new rules in this league. For those who don't know, I'll be brief here. Really quick, once you cross the 50-yard line in this league, you're not allowed to punt anymore. You either have to go for it on 4th down or try a field goal.
Wow.
Which helps totals in this league quite a bit. If you kick a field goal from 50-plus yards, it's worth 4 points instead of 3.
Wow.
Obviously, on touchdowns, obviously you get the option of going for conversions from the 3-yard line. I think you get 2. You get 3 if you back it up to 9 yards, whatever. But you can get multiple points. You can get up to 9 points on a touchdown. You get 7, 8, or 9. There's a lot of ways to score in this league. I like Birmingham, Louisville for tonight's action over the total. And Sunday, I like Orlando -1.
Well, I mean, again, it's like finding some extra Christmas presents. I never thought about that. I wasn't even thinking with baseball going, NBA, obviously, the madness. You throw in USFL. It's great. It's like being at a mall with my girl, and I thought we're done shopping, and she goes, there's one more store. And I'm like, oh, God, we're not done yet? So always appreciate that. I know you dive deep into this league, which really not that many people bet. And you also got women's basketball going on. How about UConn the other night, laying 35, and they cover against Syracuse?
It's just crazy. Defensively, you can't get past that team. I watched them that a lot. In fact, as we talk, Greek, I just looked for you here. Connecticut's up from 27.5 now to 30 in some spots, 29.5 mostly against North Carolina tonight. Just the disparity between the top, the really, really elite, and the rest is pretty significant in women's basketball.
Yeah, no doubt about it. We got the madness. We'll get 4 more games tonight. Rob was nice enough to break down some of the games for us. And out of the 4, what would you say is your cream of the crop selection that you like out of the 4 games tonight for the audience?
I think Michigan. I think Michigan. Whichever way you choose, if you choose to lay points or if you choose to play their team total over, I think they're both good. But to me, it just will resemble carbon copy of what Arizona and Arkansas were last night, matchup-wise.
Thanks so much for your time, Rob. Always great to have you on the Greek Zone. I know the last couple of weeks you've really committed to me and the show, and you're on vacation, and that's why I love you, because you're a trooper. Most guys would say, I'm on vacation. No, Greek, I'm calling you, and that's why I love you. Always got a cheesesteak on me, buddy, at Skinny Joey's. Let everybody know how they can follow you.
Really quick, you can find all my work at wagertalk.com. I always say to anybody who has never visited the website, go to wagertalk.com, just drop your email address and you'll get instant free access to all the media, video, and written material that we have there. I'm on shows, each and every day during the week. So you can find us there, Wager Talk TV, but wagertalk.com is the place to get it all. And if you need to find me on X or Twitter, it's at Rob Vino Sports.
Rob, thanks a lot. Enjoy your vacation. We'll talk next Friday for the Final Four.
Always a pleasure, Greek. Thanks for having me, buddy. Have a good weekend.
You too. Enjoy. Want to thank everybody in the Greek Zone. Dominic, great job as always.
No problem, buddy.
I want to thank everybody at Duty Calls. Great place. Waste and Sanitation. If you need it done, they will handle it. 813-800-7667. Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. He sponsors our lines all the time. We give you all those lines. It comes from Jason, 561-880-0100. Want to thank everybody at Fox Sports 940. Appreciate you guys. Real Radio 921, 1230 The Gambler. It is the Greek. You guys, we'll be at the Florida Derby tomorrow. Don't forget about that. But I'm going with Duke tonight. I do like Duke, and I do like Alabama, Michigan over. You guys have a great night. Win some cash, and go Marlins. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
We're going to crash in Palm Beach, PGA Boulevard eastbound at Fairchild Gardens Avenue, and we're seeing some slow traffic on the Turnpike northbound between Boynton Beach Boulevard and Lake Worth Road. That's a look at traffic. I'm Paul Cross.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad Breath Rex for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Pickleball is on the rise. 46.8 million players nationwide, with a projected $5 billion industry by 2033. Looking to be part of this exciting growth? Crush Yard offers a unique franchise opportunity, redefining the pickleball experience with indoor court, exceptional dining, craft drinks, and entertainment. This is your chance to invest in a rapidly growing brand shaping the future of leisure. For a limited time, you can own a piece of the action. Visit CrushYardFranchising.com to learn more. Crush Yard. Eat, drink, crush.
Sex, intimacy, love. These 3 things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news with 7-day catch-up DVR. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We'll see a mostly sunny sky through the remainder of our Friday. Temperatures in the low to mid 80s out there for us today, a few degrees above average for this time of year. There could be a few little showers that develop inland later into the afternoon too, but plenty of sunshine otherwise. Clear overnight, and as we start off your Saturday, back in the mid 80s again tomorrow with a mostly sunny sky to start the day.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. The News Junkie is on. The 3 best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and C-Lane.
It is Friday, March 27th, 2026. Lots to get to today, from Arrest Them All Now to Britney Spears was hacked by her bodyguard, and Netflix just raised the price for your subscription again, plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina. Hello. Hello, C-Lane.
What's happening?
And hello to you. You can join us on the show. All you have to do is send us a dispatch. Go to thenewsjunkie.com. Hit record on your first dispatch today. You can also watch the show on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right into the studio in real time, and this never, ever, ever happens, friends.
What happened,
What's
man?
going on? Let me just double check, everybody. All right, here we go. No panicking. Yeah, we got a last-minute message. Let's see who it's from. A last-minute message from that armless, legless man with a gun. Let's see what he said.
Have a great Friday, you mother.
We get it, everybody! That's right! We made it through Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday has arrived. Pat yourself on the back. I knew you could do it. I knew the whole time. The whole time? The whole time.
This whole time?
I did. I knew the whole time. And we are thankful that you're with us here on a Friday. How's everybody doing on a Friday?
Good. Ready to Friday. How are you, sir?
Feeling good. Not looking great, but feeling good.
Why are you not looking great?
I don't know. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just roll out of bed and I didn't shave this morning. I just
Same.
And I actually ran into the studio and then I realized, I go, oh my God, I have like stuff all over my shirt. I have like the hair and fuzz balls and
you can't tell, can you?
No, I had Courtney the quickest way ever. She got out the little, the lint roller. Yeah, she got the lint roller out, fast as could be. So I'm presentable today. If you want to watch over on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Here we go. Let's start off as we always do. Let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers to the pulse. Let's see what's happening in this great, big, wide world of ours. And we go to baseball, everybody.
Again, look at us go.
That's right. Well, I'm trying to dodge those airplane allegations. And hold on. If you're new to the show, I didn't do anything on an airplane per se.
Sean 9/11. just a mild 9/11.
I realize how that could sound to a brand new listener right now. I don't have allegations against me on an airplane. The allegations are that all the stories that I do are about airplanes, and hence the Back on the Plane song that you may hear if I do an airplane story at some point today. No, I'm not doing. That's not fair. I'm not doing one now. Although technically I'm talking about the thing that talks about the thing. Anyhow, we go to baseball again because the season has kicked off. And yesterday we had, I think we all agree here, one of the most amazing national anthem performances that any of us have heard.
Full body chill.
The guy was so crazy. He was so good. He was amazing.
Somebody I'm friends with on Facebook lives in like a condo or apartment or something that's sort of across from that stadium.
Yeah.
And the drones that fired off that crazy American flag pyrotechnic thing.
That was awesome.
Were a lot closer to her window.
Really?
And it was like, for some reason I thought like the American flag was actually over the stadium, and I'm like, I guess that doesn't make as much sense because it was logistically better to do it way far away.
Who's thinking of logistics when you're singing the national anthem?
It was so incredible. I put it up. It's on See It Now, where we share visuals with you. Since you're listening to the show, probably most of you, you could see what was going on with that yesterday. It was just a stunning performance, and all the American flag stuff was great. So let's start off that way again. Except somebody in chat's on it here because I said, please tell me the opposite happened. Well, sure.
I know what you're going to play.
Here we go.
Oh, say, can
you
see
Lane?
by the dawn's
Name that person.
early light?
Yeah, you know who this guy
Name
is.
that person, C Lane. Of all, out of the three of us, you would know who this is.
I should know who this is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Here's your clue. Your clue is.
That's a clue.
Christopher Jackson?
I don't know how you got Christopher Jackson out of that, and I don't know who Christopher Jackson is.
No, that's my shot.
I was dancing on a stage, but let's say I was singing some Alexander Hamilton type songs.
I'm rapping and I'm singing and I'm Broadway. Yeah.
So who is it?
It's the guy from Hamilton. Yeah. All right, it's one of the guys from
Hamilton.
What's
his name?
His name is. It doesn't say. I got his name. No, I got his name. His name is Christopher Jackson.
Oh, yeah. The name that I said.
Did you?
Oh my gosh.
Shoot. Oh, yeah.
Did you say shoosh?
I don't. I can't hear your studio's not coming in very good today. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Anyway, yeah, it's the guy from Hamilton. Did you call me fat?
Oh, the studio's coming in loud and clear right now, isn't it, Sean?
All right, good point. Back to the ball game. All right. So national anthem, Hamilton guy. Here we go.
You see by the dawn's early
Get it, buddy.
Great voice.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam.
Yeah, we're getting it right now. He's 2 days in a row popping off with national anthems that are working out. But hold on.
Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. What's so proud?
We missed a bit. We